walking through the fire with my head up hard aligned. Every scar became a scripture, every tear a deeper sign. They try to silence the truth, try to ban what's real and right, but the louder they deny us, the brighter we ignite. All is standing on his word, fact is standing on the line. Still we do it for the people, still we never waste the time. They counted us out, but we counted the cost. Never lost a mission, even when we lost a lot. Truth in our lungs, hope in our stride. We don't move with fear, we move with God inside. Still untouchable, can't break what's chosen. Still untouchable, truth stays spoken. Our hands to the sky, feel the rise when we come through. Still untouchable, we'll have a love for you. Hey. Untouchable, we ride. Untouchable, for the truth. Untouchable, hey. Step is elevation, still grounded where we came. We don't fall for reputation, we don't run from saying names. Organ crying like a prayer, violence know how it feels. Tambourine shaking the ceiling, every note remind what's real. They said power changed the soul, but it sharpened our resolve. If we eating, then the people. If we winning, then it's all. No crown without the weight, no shine without the scars. We speak light into the dark, turn the wounds into the art. Still untouchable, heaven knows us. Still untouchable, doors stay open. From the struggle to the summit we break through. Still untouchable, we rise for the truth. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, hey. Untouchable, 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 oh. Untouchable, hey. Untouchable. I sing for the ones who've been silenced, I cry for the nights we survived. Every note is a promise kept. We are proof that faith multiplies. Ooh. Oh, we don't bow. Oh, we ascend. Ooh. When truth calls, we answer again. Ooh. Untouchable. Hear the anthem. Untouchable. Feel the momentum. Choir in the back, violins lift the roof. Still untouchable. Untouchable. We do it for the youth. Untouchable. Level up. Untouchable. Still chosen, never folded. Untouchable. Still standing, still rising, still rising, still untouchable.
Me personally, I would just rather make more money. Like, if I'm dating a man, or if I'm especially, I don't want to, I'm sorry, but I don't want to live with a man. Like, for real, like, I just want to, like, I feel like marriage, this is my unasked for opinion, but I'm gonna say it. Like, once I put that ring on, it's like suffocating. Now I have to see you every day, and I get family, I get all this bullshit, but I don't really feel like that spark and like, oh my god, I'm looking at you and we're in love. Like, no, you're taking up all the space, you're on the fucking bed, you fucking stink. Like, I don't like you anymore. Like, I liked you more when we were just boyfriend and girlfriend. You got your own home, I got my own home, and I see you every now and then. But now I have to be with you. Like, now I have to take care of you. Now I have to, like, it's like change. Just like it's not even fun anymore. It's not, where's the thrill? Where's the passion? Where's the all this shit? Like, it's not fun anymore.
We rise higher through the fire. Hey, hey. Untouchable empire. Hey. Untouchable empire. Hey. Hey. We rise higher through the fire. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Hey. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire, we don't break. We rise higher every step we take. Higher, higher, untouchable. Higher, higher, untouchable. Yeah, we step in the room and the whole crowd lifts. Truth in our blood, that's the realest gift. We talk power, elevation, transformation, untouchables. Yeah, we built this nation. We ain't chasing clout. That's for boys, not men. We chase money, purpose, legacy, and man. Ollie with the flame and Fatty with the spark. We light up the world when the whole world dark. Lift up the people that survive. We bring talk, justice, unity. Every time we swing, we don't bow down. We stand tall and rare. Untouchables, baby, we everywhere. We rise. Through the fire, through the fire. We stand together in the light. Untouchable forever. This alright, this alright. Oh, we rise higher, higher. Through the fire, higher. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher, higher. Ali and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire. We don't break. We rise higher every step we take. We move with the grace. Power to the people, that's a look on our face. We don't fall, we don't run, we don't hide. Stand on truth, yeah, we walk with pride. Fame don't move us, we built on honor. Heart of a king, real warrior armor. Empower the world, that's the mission tonight. Untouchables. Yeah, we always do what's right. From the city to the globe, we shift that tone. Building up lives with a righteous throne. We step in the storm and walk through the fire. Why? Cause we got made for the rise higher. Hands up, hands up. If you feel that every move we make. Through the fire, we rise higher. Oh, touch, him play.
What's going on, brothers and sisters? What's going on, man? Hope y'all enjoyed yesterday's show. It was pretty entertaining. I ain't got no beef with nobody. It's still all love. I told y'all not to come up here and act out, and I might go viral. I ain't post that video yet, but that segment of the video that happened yesterday, segment of the show, may go viral. But I told you not to come up here and act up. But I still got love for everybody that was on the show. I let bygones be bygones, but you shouldn't be acting up when especially on a channel, man, when you got your family up here. You shouldn't ever put your family on here in that manner. What's going on, Boogie? What's up to you, my brother? Much great to see you. Miss Karen, how you doing, Miss Karen? Always great to see you. Hopefully we see you today. We had Rose come up in the building yesterday, and Miss Fly yesterday, and Miss Leosha come in the building yesterday. So, you know, hopefully y'all get to join today. I may have to take a little intermission. Depends on the situation, but we're gonna rock out for a little bit. And then Fatty has a show at 5 o'clock. I think he got a show at 5 o'clock. If it's changing plans, I'll let y'all know. I may go live after Fatty goes live again tonight because I want to give y'all today, tomorrow, today and tomorrow, and then we'll do the Friday and Sunday. But I want to get all this in before the New Year's, and on a good note. And hopefully y'all enjoying the shows, man. We trying to go as hard as possible, man. We trying to get the 100K this year, maybe 200K this year, and take the people with us, man. Everybody that's building with us with the emojis. Cool Kev, Smell the Roses, you got a new emoji. Matreon, you got a new emoji. And what I'm gonna do is the people who show out the most, and it don't have to be just financially either. It's the people who showing out the most, the people who supporting the most is who's going to get emojis. So it don't matter how much you financially contributing. It does matter. It doesn't not matter. Like the people who supporting the most obviously got to get emojis. They literally paying, so they will get emojis. But if you showing out and showing support as well too, you will get an emoji as well too. Just like my brother Cool Kev in the bill. Make sure y'all spam his emoji. He got a new emoji. Smell the Roses got a new emoji. My brother Matreon got a new emoji. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, spam everybody emojis, But if you coming out, my brother Trey, he got a emoji. All right. If you supporting the show financially, if you supporting the show with your presence in the chat, if you supporting the show with your presence on the panel, I will do my best to make sure you get an emoji or your emoji pops up. You can send me something on IG what you would like to be an avatar as well too. Y'all know who's showing out. Y'all know who coming to the shows. Y'all know who are the biggest supporters. All right. Boogie, I know you're not asking where is yours, my brother. Come on now. I think you came like 3 shows. That's a little fast. Cool Kev, always supporting, whether he financially, whether he just dropping a chat. I always see him. So I'm noticing people like BA. Where's he at? Where my brother BA? He'll probably get an emoji soon. And then let me see who else. I'm trying to see who else was in the building that I saw. I see a lot. Shoot, August, the way August be coming, she may get an emoji. She just got to stop acting up. But again, that's who will be getting emojis. And on the level 1 system, that's what I'm gonna do too. I'm gonna add the level 1, the members who become level 1, I'll switch them out as well too. People who become members. I think I want everybody to be involved on the shows. All right. So I'm doing the best that I can, man. Can I get a dog and die alone, man? Oh, man, I don't even know what that is, brother. You gotta let me know. If y'all have topics in mind, if y'all want me to cover certain things, I'm trying to go to my IG to see what topics y'all like me to cover, what videos y'all would like me to review. I'm trying my best. I got a lot of DMs. I'm trying my best to get to all of y'all, okay? Y'all know I love y'all. We part of Untouchable Empire, baby. Smell the Roses. How you doing, sister? It's great to see you. You got your new emoji. You Smell the Roses supports financially. Smell the Roses supports in the chat, and Smell the Roses supports as a panelist all the time. And by the way, Smell the Roses, you got to let me know when you're doing shows. And my Untouchable people, y'all got to let me know when y'all doing shows and IG me so I know more about the schedules and stuff too. I'm trying to be responsible. I'm trying to be professional, but I will send the people your way. When my show is ending, depending on when my show is ending, I would try to look at y'all schedule, try to send people your way. Fatty tries to do the same thing as well too. You got to let me know, okay? Don't assume I know your schedule. Don't assume I know when you're going live. Don't assume I know what your world is like, okay? I don't expect you to know mine either. You don't have no obligation to me if you support and if you're showing out. I truly appreciate it. I don't have no obligation to you. So if I'm showing out, I truly appreciate you as well too. I'm trying my best to make sure I support every one of y'all the best that I can. And I reciprocate. If you showing out, I'm gonna try I don't care if you got 2-3 people. You can't ask me to come to your show and you never on my show. That's the crazy. There's a couple content creators who are asking for me to be on their show, but they never at my show. And they got 2 people watching. And I don't care if you got 2 people watching. And that's the part about the membership as well too. The level 2 or it's the level 3. I have to look at it. If you level 2 or level 3 and you want to do the show, I'll do a show with you. I don't care if you got nobody watching, but don't ask me to come to your show and your channel and you ain't never been to my show or channel. I don't know where they do that at, man. I really don't know where they do that. My brother War Assassin, much love to see you, my brother. Much love to you, my brother. My brother James. I'm gonna work my way. You know, I see you every now and then as well too, and you support financially as well too. I gotta make sure I find make you emoji. If you want a certain emoji, man, make sure you send it to my IG. All right. It's always good to see you, my brother. Hold on, is there two of you? I keep confusing you with Twisted too. So it's Twisted. What's up, my brother, man? You a great supporter, Untouchables too, man. Much love to you, my brother. And TC, TC, I see you all the time as well too. Much love to you, my brother. Am I missing somebody? I know I saw Batman. I'm trying to holler at all of y'all. And you know, if your name Ali, you know I'm supporting you out the gate, right? So I want y'all to make sure y'all like the live. Make sure you share the live. Make sure you hit that button at the bottom that says share, man, so you help out my algorithm, okay? And make sure y'all hyping up our videos after they're done. Whether it's the live, whether it's the videos, it helps the algorithm, okay? I'm an old dog over 60, and I love what you young brother are all about. Keep giving them that. I try my best. I hope that when people watch me, I'm as intentional as possible. And it's a lot of things. There's certain things that I like to discuss even today about what love is. And it's really alarming that people don't really know what love is. And I'm trying my best to bring us together. And what the problem is it's okay if we go at the brothers and tell them to be better men. We tell them to be righteous men and better leaders. But from specific sisters, and the majority of the sisters, they don't like the pushback of when brothers are asking for better women. So I hope people acknowledge when I'm talking about women, I'm talking about the women who underperform. I'm talking about the women who don't demonstrate love. I'm talking about the women who don't move like ladies and who are being disrespectful to brothers, sisters, and their own kids. So I'm not talking about all women. We got to stop doing that. When I talk about brothers, y'all know I'm not talking about all brothers. I'm speaking from a point of view that would be like a father, like that would be like a brother, that would be like a grandfather, because Ali ain't young-minded. I don't think like majority of my age group or my so-called youth group. I consider myself someone that the older I get, the more I'm supposed to mature, the more I'm supposed to be embodying what the elder is, the more I'm supposed to present knowledge, the more I'm supposed to embody that. So I'm not perfect, but I'm trying my best to be what I'm talking about. And if I'm not 99.9% of what I'm talking about, I'm all about love. And that's the responsibility to the next person. Love isn't the feeling I get from how people make me feel. And love isn't infatuation with someone. It's not about being obsessed with clout or being obsessed with how someone looks or the way someone makes you feel. Love is the responsibility to your brother and your sister. So I love people that I'm not tied to, but I feel like I still have a responsibility to them. And Muhammad Ali said it. Muhammad Ali's like my favorite person, is that our rent on earth is how we serving other people. And he might not say it like that, but our rent on earth is serving other people. So our responsibility to each other is what actual love looks like. No matter how you feel, no matter what you're going through, your responsibility is to support and connect to other people, enrich their lives, and not project on the people the negative things that you feel. And there's nothing wrong with expressing yourself. There's nothing wrong with venting. There's nothing wrong with getting help. But if you can't love somebody, don't hurt them. All right? Can we do that going to this year? If you can't love somebody, don't hurt them. Because if hurting them doesn't hurt you, then you don't love them. And it's that simple. If hurting someone else doesn't hurt you, you don't love them. All right? So if you have someone in your life that you claim to love, just if you ever forget about what love is and knowing what love is, because a lot of people have lost the concept of love. I don't think it's on purpose, but if love is duty, and love again is your responsibility to another person. If you ever forget what that looks like, children should remind you by the way you're supposed to take care of them. Nature will remind you by the way you're supposed to take care of nature, because nature takes care of you. And in the long run, your children will take care of you. That's how selfish people are. You don't realize that when you're taking care of your children, one day they have to grow up to take care of you, because you're going to return back into a baby state. It's funny how life works. You go from a baby You live your life, and then when you become older, you become just like a baby again. So make sure when you invested in kids, and when you're not thinking about what you're actually doing, and you thinking the kids are being selfish, and you have to support them, you have to compromise the things about your life and do the things that they're asking. One day, those kids have to come back and take care of you, and they're gonna remember how you treated them as their parents. That's a reminder, if you forget, for all the parents who are sorry. And I will call you sorry. We don't sugarcoat nothing. Ali not sugarcoat nothing for nobody. I'm a nice person. I'm a righteous person. I'm an orderly person. You can call me out as well too, because I make mistakes. And when you call me out, if I'm truly this righteous person that I say I am, then I'm open to criticism 24/7. And if I'm not ashamed by the wrong things that I do, and I'm too prideful, I'm not a good person. I'm a selfish person, and everything is about me. So again, if you forget what love is, your children should remind you. Nature should remind you. And if you love yourself, you should take care of yourself as well too. It should remind you. And the way you take care of yourself, you should be extending that to other people that's around you, because we're supposed to take care of each other. All right. Most people only take care of themselves. It should always be benefits to love, investment in love, growth in love. Love should bear fruit from you and from the other person with love. There's people who can love and can't be loved. There's people who are loved and don't love. So if you find yourself in one of those situations where you're the lover and not being loved, or you're not loved and you're loving, someone's being selfish, someone's being narcissistic, someone's being an opportunist, and it's a two-way street if we're going to consider it love. It has to work both ways. If you find yourself in a place where you're being loved and you're not loving back, you're being a selfish individual, and you're actually being a horrible individual, and you're demonstrating evil. The person who's loving and not being loved back, you have to value yourself a little bit more. You have to love yourself a lot more. You actually love the person you're trying to be with. You're actually following love, but make sure you love yourself as well too, because if you love somebody and they love you, they're supposed to reciprocate. They're supposed to water you too. They're supposed to see growth in you too. They're supposed to invest in you too. They're supposed to rub you down too. If you find yourself in a place where you're not presenting love, you're not a good person. I'm not doing the broken person. We're not doing the broken rhetoric. We're not doing the mental health rhetoric. We're not doing the self-love rhetoric. We're not doing the traumatized rhetoric. You're not a good person, because when you tell people they're broken, when you tell people they're lost, when you tell people they need to heal, they take forever to get it together, and they think they're a good person, but you're not a good person. If you have not healed, you're not a good person. If you're broken, you're not a good person. If you're lost, you're not a good person. You are a selfish individual. And I'm just going to present it to you just like that. Because if I have to justify why I can't love somebody else or do right by somebody else, I'm not a good person no matter what happened in my life. So I have to correct those things. And when I was in mental health, the only way you can correct these kids is that the consequence have to be higher than the incentive if the incentive isn't valuable enough. So if loving me doesn't bring you joy, and if me loving you doesn't bring you joy, those people ultimately need consequences to their behaviors, because they don't care how they treat people. They're too far gone. I hope that makes sense to y'all. I really hope that makes sense to y'all. So love is not only your responsibility to yourself. Love is not only your responsibility to other people. Love is your responsibility to the community and how you treat it. If you can't love somebody, don't hurt them. All right? That's what we doing this year. We ain't hurting people if we can't love them. So just love then. Let me read a little bit of super chats. Let me press my button. I want to press my button.
It's time for some super chats.
Much love to my brother Batman, man. Much love to you, my brother Batman, for becoming a member.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Thank you so much for the gift of memberships. Y'all, we need 19 more memberships. All right. We trying to get our goals are up. We trying to get our Cash App goals, our super chat goals, and our membership goals. We need 19 more membership. My brother Batman gifted us with our first membership, man. Much love to you, my brother, for the membership. And then my brother Boogie with the $2 super chat. Love is an action, not feelings, like women say. Yeah, we all been tricked. Love is an action. Love is a responsibility. Love is inconvenience yourself to love another individual who loves you back as well too. We have to water each other. We have to demonstrate that we love each other. We have to do for each other. And sometimes there may be an inconvenience, but when you see the outcome and the results of it, it should bring you a lot of joy and purpose. If I inconvenience myself to make another human being happy, to make another human being feel love, to make another human being do the same thing back to me, it should feel like joy to you. When I see my kids, when I hug my kids, when I love my kids, when I feed my kids, when I change their stinky diapers, I love even smelling they poop, man. I love they pee. Like, I love it. It brings joy into my life. When I hear dad, thank you so much. When they smiling and they happy every single day, it doesn't, the inconvenience, I don't even know what that looks like, because I know the outcome of it is joy and peace from what I'm giving my kids. I don't see how, like, I can try to understand how people can get to a certain position where the inconveniencing yourself makes you feel lost and exhausted and overwhelmed. But when you see the outcome, like Ali, yo, I got my real estate business. I got family that I love. I got friends that I love. I'm investing in my YouTube with my brother Fatty of the Untouchables. And when I see the outcome, when I see how it affects other people, when I see y'all come out here, when I can help other people's lives, it's a great, y'all, I barely been sleeping in the last 3-4 months, taking care of my family, doing my real estate, doing this YouTube. Like, I've barely been sleeping. And in the gym, I kind of been neglecting, but I get a great amount of joy impacting other people's lives and seeing results and seeing how happy my children are, seeing how happy the people that I love are. So we focus too much on where we are instead of focusing on the journey. If you're trying to be happy, looking for the destination, you will never be happy. The journey should bring you peace. The destination is inevitable. The journey should bring you peace. And if you don't have peace in the journey, you will never be happy, because when you get to where you're trying to go, when you get with the people you're trying to be with, it won't bring you any joy, because you thought the destination and what you get would bring you peace. It's actually what you express into other people. It's actually the experience of other people. It's the experience of life. When women ask you that goofy question, and no disrespect to the sisters who already know, when they ask you, we ain't got no good leaders, where you leading us at? They don't know even what love is. They don't even know that the greatest form of love, the greatest place you can go is the distance between two people. That's the greatest place you can go. So when they ask you where you lead them to, tell them, I'm leading you to me. That's where and if you're not happy with where I am, then you're not content. You're not content within yourself, and you're not with the individual because you love the person. You love them for what they're actually doing for you and what you benefit from. You don't actually love that person. So when they ask you, brothers, remember that. Hey, where you going to lead me to? To me. And if you're not happy with me, you need to be somewhere else. If you don't find peace with me, and sometimes I mistakenly say it, if you can't find peace with me, that's where peace is. That's where love is you can find peace. Love is where Ali is at. That's peace. Love is where Cool Kev is at, is where Karen is at, is where Smell the Rose is at. If you want somebody to lead you somewhere, make sure it's to peace with that individual. If they have to take you anywhere else to ever find peace, you'll never be happy. Because you should be looking for a part of what resembles your peace, instead of looking for the part of yourself that resembles your narcissistic behaviors, your selfishness, your unwillingness to do for somebody else, your willingness to use people, take advantage of people. That's what you're looking someone to lead you to. But if you're looking for peace because you're already peace, you're looking for a man to lead you to themselves, to add peace in your life. How you like them apples? And then my sister with the $10 super sticker. Make sure, I rhymed. My sister with the $10 super sticker. Y'all see how I be rhyming by accident all the time? Much love to my sister. Smell the Roses. Make sure y'all spam her because if Ali can do it, y'all can do it. Make sure y'all spam her emoji. If I could do two things at the same time, if I could chew gum and walk at the same time, y'all could spam her emoji as well too. All right. Much love to my sister. Smell the roses. And then my brother Truth has become a member. Truth is gonna take us to the promised land. Brother said he with a sister that say he can have as much as women as he wants. We got to find out where her friends is at. You got friends like that? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Because wherever she at, we trying to meet the friends too. True. If she got friends like that, my brother said they trying to meet her friend too. Much love to you, my brother. Truth, man. You know I love you, man. Yeah, babe. Make sure, man, if they got a tribe, man, let other brothers know they got a tribe of sisters that's open to sharing their man. Bring them over to this side, man, so we can help a whole lot of brothers on our side. Because these sisters selfish, man. They don't want a brothers cheating in peace. I ain't gonna play that button. And then my brother BA with the $5. And hold up, I ain't even hit my buttons. I apologize.
Thank you for the We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support be healing people.
And then my brother hit us with the $5 cash app. We need 5 more in the cash app. We need 88 more in the super chat, and we need 18 more members, y'all, to start off the goals. That's our goals when we get to by the end of the show. Much love to my brother BA.
Thank you for the $5, homie. For real. You know what that means? It's our time to shine. Let's light it up.
So there was two. I wanted to finish one video and get to another video, so I might start on that video and get to the other video because I wanna talk about these baddies and how they misdirecting a lot of our sisters. But a lot of our sisters are gravitating to these sisters because a lot of our sisters that's what's kind of what they gravitate to as well too, because of what resonates with them as well too. Miss Karen, it's not cheating if she actually okay with it. I know that's why I was being sarcastic, but does it even matter if she okay with it? Because in reality, men do what they want to do, my sister. And the only reason why men are controlling themselves and changing their behaviors is because they love women. I wonder when women will change their behaviors in order to love their man. And men are just asking for the basic. My brother Mont, man, much love to you, my brother. We hoping you catch up with our brother Truth. You know what I'm saying? Because you him. I'm gonna pull up later, man. I look forward to you pulling up, my brother. You know, see what you got to tell. Hey, Mont, I love your conversations, my brother. Well, even if we disagree sometimes, I think most of everything we agree on. And I love the fact that you'll be transparent on where you standing and you hold your ground and you don't back down. So you're extremely intentional, my brother, and I appreciate the conversation, man. Let's get on. So I wanted to still finish this. I still want to finish this. So we're gonna finish this. It's on. I gotta get to this brother that I be talking about, where the sisters be talking about. They don't like the same guy, but the same guy keep getting them. And then that same guy be talking bad on men, but won't admit that the sisters don't want the most of the brothers. They want him. They got to make it make sense, man. And then we'll get to the baddies. We're going to get to the baddies. But we got to finish this. We ain't get to finish this. Uh-oh, hold on. Yeah, here we go. I think I found the right spot. All right, here we go. We're going to start back over. All right. Hey, make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the share button. All right. Hopefully this is going to be another crazy one.
It's going to be a crazy one. It's a lot of battles on this card, and it's going to be your favorite one.
And let him get it for free because they already know that he already got it. He already got it. So, like you said, they don't want to come off tasteless and try to, you know what I'm saying, ask them for stuff. But after that guy who got unlimited options, when they finish getting, I ain't gonna say pumped and dumped, but if that's what you want to call it, most of those guys are gonna pump and dump the women, and then they come back down to reality and have to deal with the electricians and the plumbers and the average guys, and they think that they make those guys deal with the trauma of not being able to get the top guy, and that's wrong.
And this is what I'm saying. Them sisters ain't got trauma. They hate the fact that they got to set up for who they don't like. They still being prideful about the bad decisions that they made. And until they change their type, until they get the brainwashing that they made onto themselves, until they start actually liking the men who love them, and at least decent men. We ain't telling you to be with busted, ugly, tore up dudes. We saying, man, love the people that love you. Resonate with who resonates with you. Have responsibility, who's willing to have responsibility to you. But since you got this type in your head that has to do with what other sisters like, and when you get those men, you still don't like those men, it ain't trauma when they doing it to themselves. Since y'all want to get together with this sisterhood, with these girls, and y'all want to start liking supposedly the same type of guy that you really don't like, you only doing it because the other girl talking about it. Because when you ultimately get with this guy, there's nothing he's doing for you as well too, because you don't know what love is. You don't know how to care for somebody else. You don't know what actions you're supposed to take or what actions they're supposed to take to know that you love each other. You end up you end up resenting this person and rejecting them as well too. So we got to take the trauma aspect away from it. You made horrible decisions because you were a horrible person, and now you're unwilling to deal with the people who love you, which make you even more horrible. Ali is killing these talking points. These talking points is dead, and because all of us keep saying the same thing. But if these women are not picking the men who love them, they're making horrible decisions because they're horrible people. If you have abundance of men who will love you and you're choosing not to pick them, you trash. And I said it. Because if men ain't loving the women who's taking care of them, if men aren't loving the women who are doing right by them, if men aren't taking the care of their children who love them, they trash. We're not going to say they got trauma. We're not going to say they broken. We're not going to say they lost. That's why we keep putting labels on men, but we keep giving women justification and understanding. Not this year and not on this show. She trash. If she can't love you, if she can't love her kids, and if she don't love herself, she trash. If there's a man who don't have no responsibility over himself, if he can't provide for himself, if he can't provide for his kids and women, if he can't love them and do right by them, he's trash. All right. We're not doing the broken rhetoric, the lost rhetoric. I got to heal rhetoric. I'm broken rhetoric. That is dead in 2026 on this. That's mental health. That's old school mental health. You're going to be put in your place. If you're a trash individual, we're not going to come up with all these justifications. Hey, man, we're going to bust you up, then ask you, why are you acting like trash? What happened to you? Oh, so-and-so, they hurt me. They did wrong by me. They lied to me. Oh, so should you do that to other people? No. So you dealt with trash and you trash. Or you was trash and found trash. So you still trying to justify why you trash using mental health. Not this year, you not. You're going to get buzzed down. You're going to get put in your place. And then you're going to learn how to love somebody again and be loved. Otherwise, you trash. And again, y'all, much love for the people coming in the building. Please like, please subscribe, and please hit the share button at the bottom of your screen. All right. It's for free. All right. It's for free. I'm Ali giving you a show. Ali giving you love. So don't say I ain't never give you nothing. Least you can do is hit the like button and hit the share button. All right. We need some more memberships. We need to get our super chat goals, and we need to get our Cash App goals. All right. The sponsor of the show right now is Miss Smell the Roses with $10. All right. Again, y'all, if y'all can, please spam her emoji. All right. Bless you, sister. Bless you.
And I'm bad like the Barbie. I'm a doll, but I still want to party.
Well,
because it's unrealistic.
The truth is that when a woman deals with a man who has money, like she dealing with a millionaire, if she's not asking him for anything, it's because she has something to prove. She wants to prove to that man that she is not a gold digger. She wants to prove to that man that she is not after his money. Even if she is after his money, she wants to make it seem like she is not, because she thinks that's the way to stand out from the rest of the gang.
That's how.
So that's why she's not asking for nothing.
White women know how to
if
secure the
he feels
bag.
like in the long haul, he's going to do more for her if he feels like she's not after his money.
Or she starts spending money.
What about the other women?
And that's a good point my brother Max said. He said white women know how to secure the bag.
Oh my God.
That's the thing too. If white women taught black women how to go get the bag, at least learn from the white woman how to still do right by your white man, even though they starting to struggle as well too. But at least they still getting married. At least they still cooking and cleaning and take care of a household, right? Even though they taught y'all how to be this way, and they're getting worse as well too. But they taught their men taught them to go to work, and they still pretending to be with their man as well too, even though they rather go be with a bear than be with their man as well too. But at least get the bag. At least fake it till you make it, sister. Do the bait and switch 10 years down. Build a family first, then lie to us. But at least fake it till you make it. Pretend. We don't want that fake love no more, where you just use a man as a punching bag and you use a man like he your therapist and you just keep punching on him and expect him to keep loving you when you using them and abusing them. All right. Because I don't know if I feel like white women are doing the same things black women are doing. I don't want to say I feel like it's demonstrated all day on these panels. I'm gonna start doing the whatsoever podcast as well too, because the white women are out of control too. So I don't know if I believe in that aspect, but I would say most white women, a lot more white women know how to secure the bag and get this man, get this inheritance, get this retirement. Know how to play the long game. If you don't actually love the game, love the man, at least pretend. And if you don't get no inheritance, if you don't get no retirement, if you don't get his pension, if you don't get all those things, it's because you just terrible. You don't even fake it. Like how you don't even lie about it. How you don't even just pretend. All the things that men will do for y'all, and a lot of you will still refuse to demonstrate or give love to this man or use your femininity to get the things that you want from a man. You still want to be just like a man.
I think it's all.
Or she'll spend money on him first. She'll set the tone.
Yeah,
Women that like you gonna spend money on you.
I think it's only two scenarios that
she's gonna set the tone.
Bingo.
It's only two scenarios that make women humble, and one is if she like you, and two if she feel like you're more powerful than her. When a woman thinks you're more powerful than her, she get her ass in line because to her, you're a lick. So she gonna abide by your rules. If she likes you, she's gonna be naturally good to you because she like you.
Off the rip.
It's only the niggas that they know are suckers that they try to get over on. They like
for real.
Like real shit. Women know suckers, man. And just because you got money don't mean you're not a sucker.
How you differentiate?
The thing is, if a female
because real men carry real men aura. You can just feel it. You can feel it on us.
Yep. I will agree.
You don't have to question a real man. When a real man step in the room, his aura is gonna say it all. He ain't got.
You can tell by the way that man walk. I will agree. And sorry to cut you.
So it's extremely subjective about what we claiming what a real man is, right? A real man is a adult male. That's a man biologically, because we don't talk about what a real woman is. Nobody want to define what a real woman is. A real woman ain't got to be responsible for nobody. A real woman can do it bad all by herself. She don't need nobody. That's a real woman today. So we're not going to define a man based on how it benefits a woman, right? So a real man is a biological male. Is an adult, is a biological adult male. If they want to play social constructs, we can say that it's a righteous and orderly man if we're speaking about morals. But even an evil man, even an abusive man, even a tyrant man is a real man. Okay? So if we want to play what's subjective and we want to start creating terms based on what a real man and a real woman is, and we talking about morality, I can rock with you if you pointing out the fact that this man is an orderly man, it's a righteous man, it's a man who can take care of himself and he can take care of a family, but he's a man if you want to do that, right? But typically, if a man walks in the room and the woman go, oh, you could tell when he's in the room, they're looking at his attributes, they're looking at his aesthetics, they're looking at how that man makes them feel, and they'll go, oh, there go a real man. He could be a disgusting, sorry man. You just attracted to him. You just attracted to it. You see his masculinity. You see his manhood. You just see him. He ain't say nothing to you yet. He might look like he's take care of himself. He might be well together put. He might communicate well. He might have a nice car when you pulls up. But you're looking at his aesthetics. You're looking at what you see that you like from the man. That's what you call a real man. So maybe we need to work on what a real woman is that men will be attracted to, not just something you will be attracted to yourself. So again, a lot of times when we had these conversations, the man would jump into it as well too, and dog pile on a definition of a man that only benefits the woman. All right, real manhood, the men have to respect you. It's if you're valuable to men first. It's your intrinsic value to other brothers and go, hey man, that's a real brother. The way he behaves as a man, the way he conducts himself as a man, the way he treats the community, the way he treats himself, that's a real brother. And then you have your aesthetic value to women, to women. And if the women can't see what the men value is the same thing you should value, then that woman doesn't know what a real man is either. It's just what makes her feel good. So you have the aesthetic value to what it means to men, and then you have the aesthetic value of what it means, intrinsic value, of what it means to women as well too. And a lot of times the woman's type has nothing to do with a man being righteously or orderly. It's about what a woman can benefit from, whether he's a winner in their eyes, right? Because a lot of times even winning and losing don't matter, because he could be a criminal. He could be a hustler. He could be a thug. He can ruin his whole community and a woman still like him as long as she benefit from it. Is that a winner or is that a loser? So it depends on how it's always subjective. But we know if you're not righteous, if you're not if you don't have no morality, if you don't have no righteousness and order about you, then I would think in today's society, that's not a real man or a real woman. Right?
So is real subjective though, right? Because we throw this word. Hold on, let me cook. We throw this word real around, right? And like that's subjective because in my world you can't be real and be broke. That's not real to me.
That's everybody's world.
Shitting me, shit.
And I completely disagree. I agree with what Truth says on some things. On this one, I disagree. And what is the definition of broke? And if you're not a real man because you broke, then there's a lot of women who not real as well too. If we're gonna have these conversations, because again, this conversation always comes back to men. And I understand if there's a double standard, you have to be able to provide. But if you broke and can provide, that don't make you a real man. If I don't have no money, I'm a righteous man, I'm an orderly man, but I just don't have a lot of money, and I'm working, I'm attempting to get money, and I don't have that. That doesn't make me a real man. And again, we kill ourselves and shoot our own selves in the foot, because if we taught society to value the heart of a person, the mind of a person, the impact on a person, on the quality of who they are, that would be more valuable than money. And growing up, that's what it used to be. A lot of people did not idolize people who were millionaires when I was growing up. It ain't like you was idolizing them. You probably think they doing something corrupt to get in that position. Most of the time, people respected the great mothers and fathers, people who were about the community. It wasn't about the fact that you had a lot of money. That's not what was worshipped and idolized in the community. So now we telling people they're not real people if they're broke, and that's majority of society. Majority of men and women are broke. Majority of men and women live in check to check. Majority of men and women are one rent short of losing everything. So if that's the case, most men and women are not real men and women. But I love you, my brother. You know, we'll disagree in real life as well too. I don't agree with that at all.
Me. And so with that being said, when we talk about real, because usually when a woman is looking to manipulate a man, she'll always tell you, well, a real man would do this and a real man would do that, and they don't have any real men doing this shit for them. So like, you know, when you say real, right, because I'm big on words,
yeah,
you would have to elaborate. What does a real man look like?
A real man is a masculine, stern man that got his shit together. That's what a real man is. In my book, how I was raised, real men are stern. We come with principles and morals, and we don't break them for nobody.
And that man knows what he wants. I'm so sorry to cut you off because I like.
Well, the thing about it is,
look, it's the goofiest conversation in the world, and I hate this, man. Like again, we will not have conversations. We have already all these conversations on what a man should be, what a man should do. It's up to the universe on how this man should show out. He better be helping at home. He better be cooking. He better be cleaning. He better be taking care of the kids too. He better be father of the year. If he a stepdaddy, he better be the stepdaddy of the year. Men got to do both roles now. They got to do everything to be real men and sacrifice themselves too. And they should give women the soft life. They should give women the leisure life. She should be able to just relax and live in her soft girl era. She don't have to do anything. That's a real man. It's a goofy conversation. And again, men engage in it to look good to other women, even when they got another woman. And it's no disrespect to the brothers either. It's a realistic conversation. I don't have to make other men look bad to look good to other women. And if she don't like you, you can't go from saying if she don't like you for who you are and what you got, that's what determines she loves you. Then you go, hey man, a broke man, that ain't a real man. You shouldn't love him for who he is. If he ain't got that much money, that's not what determines his quality. That don't determine his value if he ain't got no money. Who he is determines his value. So why do we jump in on the conversation when it's convenient and go, and man, if this man ain't got no money, if this man ain't got no ride, if this man ain't got no house, if he ain't got a certain amount of bread, he ain't real. And Ali can speak on it because I got money. I really live that life. Y'all don't see me come on here bragging about all the things that I have, the amount of money I make. You would never see me flex on that. That's not what determines my value. Now, if you see it and you go, dang, Ali got a nice car. That's not what I lead with. I lead with my heart. I lead with my mind. I lead with the quality of human I am. That's not what I lead with. It's a huge difference. I never flexed that. I've never flexed that in my life. When I graduated from college, I've never told somebody, I know more than you do. I got a degree. I've never been that type of person. There were people who would use that on me, and I would never even flex on the degree that I had. It's irrelevant. Are you intelligent? Are you intentional? Are you wise? Do you have knowledge on the conversation that we're speaking on? You are more than welcome to speak on it. I don't do hey Karen, you can't talk about it because you ain't no man. Hey Rose, you can't talk about it because you ain't no man. Hey sisters, y'all can't have this conversation because y'all ain't no man. Hey sisters, you can't have this conversation because y'all got long hair. Ali don't do that. I don't invalidate people or discredit people just because of who they are. I don't do the purity test. So just when people say, oh, you can't speak on a woman because you ain't a woman. Nah, I don't believe that. I can speak on a woman, especially if I'm intentional and knowledgeable. Hold on real quick, fast. My bad, y'all. Okay, let's keep going.
It's every
woman has never experienced. Let me tell you something. I have yet to meet a female that experienced a real man ever in their life. You could tell by the way that man walk, the way he talk, the way he carry himself. That is a real man. And I'm not talking about a real goon, a real nigga. I'm talking about a real man. Not materialistic.
Passport, bro. I know you ain't tell me to play the show. Hey, Karen, I know you ain't laughing about it too, boy. See how y'all, boy. I tell y'all,
man.
Boy.
Hey.
Mac, I want to pass it back to you, Mac. Right? Pause.
Go ahead.
Because you and Tamika understand what y'all saying. However, y'all talking just in case you never know. Y'all talking in platitudes, right? It's a bunch of sensational words that still haven't been defined yet.
Okay.
You're talking about aura, vibe, and all that. That's like women who go on these healing journeys. You ain't really saying nothing. You got to explain it to us and give us examples of how this man actually presents in the earth, not just the platitudinal words that feel good to us, but haven't been defined.
Well, when I speak on that, man, I just be speaking of my own reality. When I walk in a room, I own the room. It just is what it is. Like I get different reactions from women that most men get. And it's just how I carry myself, how I walk, how I talk, how I move. And
your vibe.
Hold on,
yeah, my vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't be on no goofy shit. You know, I'm a cool, laid back dude.
And this is what y'all could. Hey, I gotta speak on it. Like the women will talk about how they so inspirational. They motivate you. They got this energy. They burning some sage. they inspire you. And already now they ain't talking about no money or nothing. And they say, hey, this is a real man because how he walked in the room. So where does the money come from? Where does having to be a protector and provisions come from? Now, you know, a real man when he walk into a room. And that's a good catch, that part on him. That when the women talk about they got energy and vibe and they got all these things about them that makes them a woman, we're so subjective and we pick what choose what makes a man and what makes a woman. Now, when I walk in the room, you know I'm a man. And then when a man got money, when a man got a nice house, when a man got a car, that don't make you a real man. Just because you got that, you ain't that don't make you a real man. Just because you walked in the room and you smell good and you look good, that don't make you a real man. You got to be emotionally available. You got to be emotionally intelligent. You got to be able to communicate. Oh, you got to be a woman.
You know, it's just my aura.
Let's walk it
Real
down.
man ain't gonna be moved by pussy. That's for sure.
Let's walk it down though. Hold on. Because Matt said this, right?
A man ain't gonna be ruled by pussy, but they will emasculate men, tell men they don't like women when we disagree with you. Soon as we don't disagree with you, soon as we say you're supposed to go this way, soon as I put my foot down, soon as I express my manhood, oh, he don't like women. He's sassy, he toxic. But now you don't want a man who chases pussy? How does that make sense? And then y'all want the men who chase pussy. Y'all want the men who get majority of the women. Y'all are all over the place. But that's okay. We don't listen to y'all no more. Like, I don't listen to nobody. A lot of these people, I don't listen no more. I just pay attention to the actions. Because they'll tell me, Ali boy, if Ali just didn't open his mouth, we'll give it to him. So then a real man is based on what you're attracted to and what you think you could benefit from and what would make you feel good. It has nothing to do with what I have. You'll let me knife and I ain't got to have nothing. But since I open my mouth, I ain't going to get none no more. But women will still let me smash. A certain type of woman will let me smash.
When he walk in the room, he get a different response from most men. So are you saying most men are fake if you the only real one in the room?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, and well, yeah, if you scared to be a man, you a fake ass nigga. Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Absolutely. That's exactly what I'm saying. If you walking around pussyfooting, you a fake ass nigga. You absolutely right. Me and you can tell a man. Let's not play dumb.
And a real man knows what he wants. A real man knows what he wants.
Let's switch
this. We gotta walk.
Say you walk in the room.
Let me respond.
Go ahead.
Right?
Go ahead.
I'm understanding what you're saying, right? I know niggas right now in the Bing, right? That'll blow your head off for $20, right? He ain't taking no shit from nobody. He ain't taking no shorts. Are you saying that he's a real man at an instance because he ain't pussyfooting for nobody? So
he's a real
gotta understand.
Being a tough nigga don't make you a real man.
That's a crash.
Right. I was about to say,
let's
break
it down, right?
You see, Hap already made them contradict themselves. If a man, she already said a man knows what he wants. So if Hap is saying a man ain't pussyfooting, he ain't pussyfooting too. He putting his foot down. He ain't taking no shorts. How you going? Oh, there ain't no real man. That ain't no real man. Like, if a man knows what he wants, and sisters, let me ask you this. When you a man knows what he wants till a man knows what he wants. If we say we want a lot of women, are y'all going? If I say I want a lot of women, my relationships from now on, y'all gonna have to share me. Are a lot of women gonna respect the man who knows what he wants, or you gonna make me lie for you? Are you gonna make me adjust to you? Why do y'all make us lie to you? And then you blame us for lying. You blame us for not telling you the truth because the truth don't work. They are lying about what manhood is. A man owns himself. A real man, he puts his foot down. A man's going to do exactly what he wants to do. He knows what direction he wants to go until I tell you what we're going to do. Then he ain't no real man no more. Now he controlling. Now he manipulative. Y'all be lying, man.
Because real eyes realize real lies.
A real man is what benefits a woman and what makes a real woman feel good. That's what a man is.
because Max said, right? OG Max said, I'm not taking no shorts. I'm not taking nothing off for nobody. So Mac, I assume you do well for yourself. I like your hat and all that, right? In the middle of McDonald's, white boy call you a nigger. You knocking him out?
Hell no, that's not me and shit.
That's what I don't understand. But I thought
what I'm saying is being tough don't make you a real nigga.
That ain't tough. That's principle,
being able to capitalize certain situations make you a real man, bro. It don't make you a man to fucking be a crash out. Real men are not crash outs, bro. I got too much shit to lose. You think I'm finna turn around and fucking throw away all this shit I got for a dumb broke ass white boy they call me a nigga?
Gotcha.
Come on, man.
So now,
I'm gonna check him. I'm gonna put him in his place, and I'm gonna be going about my business.
Now, let me ask you a question, Matt.
It's subjective. Everybody has a.
That's the point. You see what I'm saying?
A different definition of what real is. Mm-hmm. It's subjective. What Mac is calling a real man is not what Hamp is calling a real man. They got two different definitions for it. I think y'all proving Truth's point.
Yeah, Mac. And so, XL, to your point, right? I haven't even defined it yet, right? But what I'm trying to do is understand the premise, because when you say you ain't taking no shit from nobody, that doesn't manifest to where I got too much to lose now, right? Because he said
I wouldn't take shit from nobody. I just said when I come in the room, I own it. I ain't said nothing about being tough.
You know what I'm gonna have? I'm gonna have my people watching, rewind it back, clip it so they can see you say it.
Oh my God, my tough life. I don't even talk like that.
But Mac, here's what I'm saying, right? And it's less about that, right? But more about what it is that you're saying. Because here's what happens actually. When people start talking like this, it's easy to disqualify men conveniently, right? So whenever they don't like something, now they start calling somebody unreal or not a real man or insecure. When the truth is, we have to really lay this down so people can directly understand it. We can't just talk in the platitude because they use it as weapons against us by saying you ain't real because you ain't like Mac. See, that's the problem.
So what shit like that? Shit like that. Give me what would you think? What would you say?
It's not my premise. You see.
So basically, you saying that a real man would be up in the air depending on who you are. Is what you say.
I think we could define it, Mac, but when we speak in the platitude, like with the sensational words, it doesn't have a real definition. So whatever Tamika think a man with great vibe is, now that's just that, right? And she could disqualify another man who could be equally as real. She just don't know him enough. He just don't have the same aura. That's the problem I'm finding.
Can I make a point? Because I hear dudes talk about how real they are all the time. Meanwhile, they don't have no integrity. They don't have no loyalty. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm real because you out here, you grinding, you hustling, you making money. You might even be a family man, but you got two bitches on the side. That's not no real man.
According to who?
You got a kid taking care of your girlfriend kids. Like that's not no real man. You hear dudes take this term and use it so loosely. So we could all say what a real man is.
Right. So you saying that a man that's in a polygamous relationship not a good man because he got two women?
No. Polygamous means that they know about each other.
A lot of marriages they know about the mistress.
When you told me that you was committed to me and you went and got you two other bitches, that's not polygamy. That's cheating. And it's disloyal and it's no integrity and it's all of the above. But that's not
I
real
just
man.
Do you agree?
Just remember, the man can't even agree on what a real man is. And then all of a sudden, the woman gets to define what a real man is. And the men will typically acquiesce to what she's talking about. That's why men are in monogamous relationships, because the women are controlling what a real man is in society. You know what? It benefits a woman when you support her OnlyFans. That's a real man. It benefits a woman when you support her on a stripper pole. That's a real man. It benefits a woman when you having sex with her at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's a real man. It benefits a woman when you support her lies and you enable her and you give her attention for being a thought. That's a real man when it's convenient, but then they'll turn back around. A real man don't entertain hoes. A real man knows how to practice dick discipline. They just all over the place. Again, a real man in this society, is what benefits a woman at her convenience. The killer, he's not a real man until the killer is a real man for her. The drug dealer is not a real man until the drug dealer is the right man for her. The criminals ain't real men until they real man for her. The cheaters ain't real man until she's cheating with him. Y'all saw 2 days on Sunday's show. We had Ann that said that talks about not wanting to share a man and women shouldn't have to share her man. Then she got on a plane to get on to go visit a man that she'd share a man with another woman, but the other woman didn't even know. So they'll support the cheating culture. They'll support the drug dealers. They'll support the criminals. They'll support the liars, abusers, and cheaters. They'll support all the LGBT community. They'll support the mean girls. They'll support the fat girls. They'll support everything that's wicked as long as it supports them. But if they don't benefit from it, then it's not real anymore.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Do you agree that everybody lies to a certain degree?
Yeah, of course.
So if we take their premise, then ain't nobody fucking real.
Oh my God! Which again leads back to Truth's point that it's subjective.
Exactly. And we don't even got to spend a gang of time on this because, like I said, it is absolutely subjective and everything in this world is circumstantial. When you really thank y'all for the super chats, man. We really appreciate y'all. For anybody that has a question in the comment section, make sure y'all get the super chats. That is the dollar bill at the bottom of the screen. We appreciate everything. This is funded by Out the Truth.
Yeah. On that note, man, make sure y'all hit the super chat. Make sure y'all hit my memberships. We need some more memberships. We need some more super chats, and we need some more cash apps.
Like the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
Trunk Records, respectfully. So we out the trunk. We take all super chats. Make sure y'all hit the likes as well. That's the thumbs up. Everybody on Instagram, come on over to the YouTube channel, which is nothing but the Truth Podcast. And like I said, being real is circumstantial. All of that, a lot of this shit is just a poverty mindset. And I don't even really want to go that deep because we'll be on it for 90 hours, right? So my next question would be this, and I'm going to go from explicit then down the line. Let everybody get their complete sentence off, please. My question to you, Miss Explicit, would be, is marriage still the end goal, or do you feel as though it's outdated?
I think marriage is still the end goal. I've been married before. I'm not married now. And I would marry again.
Okay.
I know you want to let other people go, so.
Okay, cool. Mac Maul, do you feel like marriage is still the end goal, or do you feel as though it is outdated?
Y'all don't crucify me, but I'm speaking from my own reality. That shit over with. That shit is over with. These motherfucking women out here, like, I don't see the longevity. I just see opportunists running around this motherfucker. So I don't see wives. I see prostitutes. This is my reality.
No,
I don't
for
know.
sure.
I don't know, you know, what y'all reality is, but when I go outside, I see motherfuckers trying to smash the baddest.
Now remember, it's the same brothers who will say that the men are the problem that'll turn right back around and say women are the problem when it's convenient too. So now the women are the problem. There's no reason to marry because women are the problem. And I'm not going against his rhetoric and what he's talking about right now, but he went from men being the problem to women being the problem. Men not being the leaders to women not being able to follow. So let's say where this conversation goes, because I say there's contradictions all over the place.
Bitch, and mother is trying to smash the nigga with the money. Ain't nobody looking for love, they looking for opportunity. So
DJ Ham, give me 1 second, right? Because I'm sorry, I couldn't let this one go. So a few moments ago, you said that when you walk into a room that you get different treatment from women. That's what you said. That is what you said. I don't know about the other part, right? But is it safe to say that before?
That's a go. Hey, y'all. Most of these men, they say they get different treatment, don't be getting different treatment when it comes to the same thing men are talking about. It's one thing to say you get different treatment, but when men say the problems that they're talking about a woman's ability to stay committed and loyal to what they signed up for. So they'll move the goalposts and go, I ain't got them problems, I'm him. I don't got them problems. When I walk in the room, women know who I am, yo, I'm him. I'm that dude. But you can't keep a woman either. A woman will give you her body, but she won't give you her spirit. She won't give you her mind. She won't give you her heart. I think you in the same boat.
Shit like that.
Because all these men, and that's the first place you go. As soon as they say they ain't got no problems, man, you got a woman? Nah, bro, I ain't got no woman. Ah, god dang, boy. Most of the men who claim they him, they get the same problems when it gets to a woman having to be committed and being submissive and cooperating. Happens every single time. So if he going and having them same problems, and the sucker is having the same problems, the rich man is having the same problems, the broke man is having the same problems, the toxic man is having the same problems, the good man is having the same problems. Who the problem?
Not go any deeper.
Yeah.
So if you get different type of treatment from women, because I've always been a man that got different type of treatment from women. And so my thing is for you to say that all you see is transactional and modern day prostitution, do you really get different treatment from women? Because I know prostitutes that wouldn't require me to spend any money because I get different treatment. They treat tricks like tricks. They treat suckers like tricks.
No, and Truth got to stop doing that. If she a prostitute, you are not about to get different treatment, but you're not going to get loyalty and commitment from a prostitute. Y'all, that's where y'all be moving the goalpost. You can possibly get different treatment, but you're not going to get loyalty. You're not going to get a wife. You're not going to get commitment. We got to stop doing that just to try to make ourselves look good in front of men. We know they probably can't get the same type of experience we get from women, but we're not getting loyalty and commitment either. For the most part. I'm not saying all. Ali can go out there and get thousands of women. If I wanted to do a test and survey, I can go get thousands of women pregnant right now, y'all. But it'd be difficult to get actual loyalty and commitment. It'd be difficult to get an actual wife that wants to be a traditional woman that can cook, that can clean, and love to do those things. I can find hoes all over the place. We can all find some hoes. But that ain't no flex, is it? If I can get a whole bunch of hoes, I can flex and say I can get a whole bunch of women that men can't. But I can't flex and go, I can find a whole bunch of women who are wifeable, who are marriageable, who are committed, who are loyal. You can't do that. So when men claim that they're him, express the fact that you may get different type of treatment, but that you're still in the same ballpark of the fact that most of us can't find wives. Most of us can't find women who cooperate, submit, or love being traditional women that love loving you, that love loving kids, and that love themselves. That's all.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Again, y'all, make sure y'all support Ali supporting you. Don't forget the Cash App. Don't forget the Super Chat. And don't forget the memberships, y'all. We need 18 more memberships.
Suckers, and they treat dudes that they can get over like dudes that they can get over. So you said that your treatment is different, but then in the same breath, you say that all you're seeing out here is women that can take what they can get. So are women seeing you as a lick, or are they looking at you as that real man that you are?
Well, I'll say it like this. When I say different treatment, I mean, when I go and wherever I go, I have an option to everybody in the club. That kind of treatment.
Really?
I don't have to worry about getting turned down and shit like that. That's what I mean. At the end goal, I'll probably get the ass faster than most niggas in the club. That's the kind of treatment. As far as being a longevity.
What makes you special for getting a hoe? I never flexed on I never in my life flexed on being a hoe, because a hoe is a hoe. Even if I can get the hoe and no one else can get the hoe, she is still a hoe. There's no flex on that. Okay, you can get a hoe. What's the flex? That's what I don't understand. Why are we flexing on the ability to get a hoe when it's not somebody? This person has been passed around. This person been busted down. What is the flex about that? It's like a woman flexing on she got a trick. It's like a woman flexing on the fact that a man is buying her love. A man is spending on her to get her experience, to get her to take her out. He's spending on her clothes. He's spending on her shoes. He's spending on everything, but he can never smash. What is the flex about being able to have sex with women that you can never keep? That's not honorable. That's not respectable. That's not actual so-called real women, because if we got to be real men, it's no flex if we're not dealing with real women. Man, shout out to my brother T.O. with the $10 super chat, man. Much love to my brother T.O. Number 1 on the Untouchables gang, number 2 on the Untouchables gang, and number 3 on the Untouchables gang. And no disrespect to nobody else. T.O. just the one. He's been the day one since the day one, man. He's probably the biggest supporter we have. So we have to give love to ultimately our biggest supporter. And we ain't even talking about financially. Just T.O. always showing out for me and Fatty, always supporting me and Fatty, man. Much love to you, my brother. We truly appreciate it. If I don't find marriage like my parents, Me and the streets about to be life partners. And then my brother T.O. comes back again with the $10 super chat. Real niggas with real problems. T.O. has become the sponsor of the show with $20. Much love to my brother T.O. So smell the roses, man. He took your spot. So my brother T.O. is the current sponsor with 20 bands, man. Much love to you, my brother T.O. All right, let me see. All right, so right now, let me see. And my brother UT, one of the real ones as well too, been a real one for a long time. He always stand on business as well too with the $2 super chat. All facts, bro. Much love to you, my brother, man. I truly appreciate you as well too.
Having a wife type treatment? Fuck no. Hell no.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, of course you can, sweetheart. Absolutely.
Could it just be the women that you're attracted to?
I'm attracted to all kind of women.
I hate that.
What do you mean?
You just
elaborate.
And that's the answer, even though they're gonna ask to elaborate. Men attracted to women. We can't control if you want to be a hoe, if you want to be a wife. Men are attracted to hoes. Men are attracted to women. We don't know whether you a hoe or a wife by the time we get to certain locations. Okay, we don't know. Just like y'all say, y'all know real men when y'all see them. We don't know real hoe. Well, we can see a hoe sometimes, but we don't know when you a hoe until we find out you a hoe. So stop saying it's the women we attracted to. We don't know if you a hoe, if you wife or boy all the time. And for the most part, I don't know if you a hoe. I don't know your body count. I don't know who you had sex with. Y'all ask such disingenuous questions to discredit us trying to tell the truth to y'all, because you don't want us to know the truth about you so you can still play around and pretend like you a real woman. But it's hard for you to keep a man as well too. Stop asking goofy questions like that, respectfully too. I'm not calling you goofy. I'm saying stop asking goofy questions, cliched questions, when you already know the answers to that. Men attract women and men are attracted to women. We don't know who you are until we find out and have experience with you on who you are. But I don't know your body count. I don't know you. I don't know if you out there unless I ask about you. And a lot of times now we can go to that part. If we're asking about you, men and women, and we finding out your reputation, then sometimes, or a lot of times, we can find out who you are, especially if you local. But if we moving into a new state, if you're a new person that's in the neighborhood, because a lot of times women like to rebrand by moving. That's another thing women don't like to tell you the truth about. A lot of times women move out their state so they can restart their reputation. Everybody knows who they are in that city. So that's a whole different situation. If I don't know you, you can't say that I'm attracted to that type of women. And we got to start catching women when they ask those disingenuous questions.
You put down the BBWs and the big girls earlier, though.
I ain't putting down nobody. I done had them all. I love women. As long as they real women, I like them.
And there shouldn't be wrong with nothing to put down fat women. Respectfully, if you're a fat woman and men aren't attracted to you, outside of you not being a help your weight, and you have an actual condition or a health issue, then no, that you should not be upset if a man is not attracted to a fat woman. Just like I wouldn't be upset if women aren't attracted to me because I'm fat. If you're not working out, if you're not taking care of your life, that's a big issue. I know you ain't gonna be able to take care of me. You might be able to feed me, but if you're not even concerned with your health, I know you're not gonna be concerned with my health.
Oh my God. Okay. DJ Hamp, how do you feel? Is marriage still the end goal, or do you feel as though it's outdated?
I think it is still the end goal, and we let everybody go, then we can elaborate further. But I think it is still the end goal. Truth, yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Miss Big Mama, how do you feel? Is marriage still the end goal, or do you feel as though it's outdated?
It's outdated. I've been married before. I'm not a bitter ex-wife. We co-parent great, but I think it's outdated. And it's outdated because I feel like I see a lot of married people doing things that they shouldn't be doing, sleeping with other people. Even after they divorce, they still be sleeping together. So love to me is not defined by a certificate. If I was married to you for 20 years and we've been divorced for 10 and we still sleep dealing with each other after them 10 years, That ink been dry on that divorce paper. Love is, it's just what it is. If you my person, you my person. A certificate can't define that. That's just me.
Have you ever been
Okay.
married?
No,
Yes.
hold up. No,
I was
hold on.
married.
I was just curious.
We gonna get through this.
I just said that first. I said
We
it
heard you.
first.
No, I heard you. We heard you. Now, Isaiah, my good brother, do you feel like marriage is still the end goal, or do you feel it's outdated?
So I'm speaking as a married man. I think that for this culture, it's outdated. I don't think that this culture really wants to be married anymore. I think that, and I've said this before, I think Instagram raises our women now, and I think that everybody is on a hit it and quit it mentality. I think that if you subscribe to an older culture, kind of like what my man Mac Maul was talking about in DJ Hamp, I think that it's still the end goal. But for this culture that's out right now, I don't think that they want to be married.
Okay. Anthony Ryan, what's up, Brody? Talk to me.
I think it is. I think it's still the end goal. It's just everybody want to date the IG models and the illusions of what they see on social media. You gotta put yourself in environments where people don't care about social media, and you'll run into genuine people. You know what I'm saying? To possibly build something like that. But your wife or your husband probably ain't on Instagram.
I gotta ask you
take
two,
it serious.
Can I ask you two brothers a question? Truth,
Or take it serious.
What's his name?
Thank you for the
Truth and
super chat. I
Isaiah.
appreciate
How long have y'all been married? Truth and Isaiah.
Me?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I've been married 3 years.
How long you been with your wife?
4.
4 years?
Yes.
So y'all met 4 years ago?
Yes, and got married in 4 months, 5 months, something like that. Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you this. I'm gonna ask y'all two gentlemen these 3 questions.
Absolutely.
Would your woman leave you? Would your wife leave you if you went broke, got handicapped, or went to jail? Would your wife leave you?
Let me answer all 3 expeditiously for you. When she met me, super duper broke. While I've been with her, I went back to prison. And
was he a real man when he was broke? Truth. Your wife met you when you was broke, and she demonstrated that she actually liked you when you had no money. But would you have qualified yourself and not a real man? Why does she like a man who was not a real man? And if it didn't work out, would it look bad on her? And would we have to hold her accountable for not dealing with a real man? And that's what I mean. A lot of men found their wife when they were broke. And I'm talking about a genuine wife. I'm not talking about a bad wife. I'm talking about a wife that actually likes you for who you are, and she built with you. Real women build with their man, because now she's earned the right to be able to stay in his life. She's earned the right to be protected. She's earned the right to be catered to. She's earned the right to be supported because she supports you. She's following you, which is your lead, not all the things that you have. She's following you, and she met you when you were broke, which means she followed you. She didn't follow your money. She didn't follow a house. She didn't follow a car. She followed the quality of who she thought you were. But you would discredit yourself and call yourself not a real man by saying you were broke, and then we would have to get on her for being with a person who wasn't broke, just like we'd have to get on all these other women for being with men that are not broke. But then we'll turn right back around and shame the women for dealing with men just because they got money. So we got to be consistent with the sisters as well, too. If we tell them to like a person for who they are, stop being a gold digger, we can't tell a man he not a real man because he ain't got no money. Hallelujah.
I think that I'm a little bit psychotic, so I think that I have a handicap and we still strong. But you can go ahead and answer, Mr.
I'm gonna answer all 3 the same way. Right. I'm married to my childhood sweetheart, so she knew me long before I knew money. Number 2, since being married to her, I done been to jail and shit, she's still here, so we rocking. And then I'm a vet, so I am disabled. So when I be having them episodes, she good to go.
These women are wives for a reason.
I'm gonna tell you why I ask y'all this question. Do you think any of these women out here that's available will stay with a nigga throughout all that?
Are you asking me or are you? Because I want to go in turn.
Go ahead.
Do you think the average man can go outside and find a woman that will stick through that right there with him for the rest of his life?
Does that man have a plan for that woman?
No, we not.
He ain't asked you that. Just pandering and sipping already. He didn't ask you that. Are most women gonna hold these men down? If most women would leave a man with 2 feet or a man who's not disabled, why would she hold on a man who was disabled? Most of these women ain't about to hold down no disabled man in 2026 now. They don't even hold down a healthy man. Why move the goalposts? And again, men are afraid of looking bad in front of women because they don't want to lose access to women. I don't care how great of a man they think they are, how less of a man they think they are. It's our nature to not want to lose. You have to fight your manhood to not want to lose access to women. And that's a very disciplined man. That's a stern man. That's an intellectual man. That's a wise man. That's an intentional man when he can control his manhood to tell the truth, even if he loses access to women. Ain't that a real man? If I'm willing to tell the truth to you and I'm willing to lose you to the truth, isn't that a real man, y'all? That reminds me, y'all, just think about that. If a man is willing to lose a woman, and boy, that's some good, boy, y'all think, if a man is willing to lose a woman over the truth, that's a real man. But the real man don't get love. The gay man will get love. The trans man will get love. The simp would give love. The panderer will give love, will get love. The emasculated man, the man who cuts his nuts off for the woman, he'll get love until she don't want him anymore. And she resents him for not being a man anymore to her. Because they know when the man is not being a man anymore. Some funny way, ladies like building up men to be the men that y'all don't like. It's this. I don't know what kind of crazy phenomenon this is. Y'all like molding men and building men into the type of man that you end up leaving and resent. And even when you get the man that you want, that you say is a real man, he becomes controlling. He becomes toxic. He's a manipulator because you really don't want to follow. You don't really want a leader. You want somebody who will finance your life. And you want a retirement plan, and you give that up as well too. You can't even stay long enough to get that retirement plan.
Had no adjectives.
No.
I asked you a direct question.
If we're talking about being a real
if
man,
you went broke, you went to jail, or your leg got chopped off, do you see any one of these women out here that's available now pushing your damn wheelchair?
If you are locked in with that woman, yes.
Answer straight. Isaiah, you good? Yo, Mac. Next time, this review quick, Troop. You got the mic right back.
In real time, men, I told y'all, in real time, men lie to women because they don't get rewarded for telling the truth. So we condition men to start lying for women. And it ain't even about how many women they like. Men are taught how to make women feel good for treating them disrespectfully, for running over them, for taking advantage of them, for manipulating them, for catering to their own feelings. Men are taught to lie for women and sacrifice their own feelings and happiness. That's what the shaming culture has become. You're going to shame men into doing what women want. You're not going to shame women into doing what men want. It's about making a woman feel good. It's about making a woman happy. And since she can't be happy, and since she don't like peace, she could never settle down with any of these men because she's always in misery. She always has to be entertained. She always has to go do something. She has to always go be part of something. She can't sit her behind down and just enjoy peace. She can't enjoy the stability. She can't enjoy structure. And again, that's most women. If it's not about you, if it doesn't apply, let it fly.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Go ahead.
Go to the jail on visiting day, my nigga.
Man, them girls getting smashed on the regular.
Hold on. You want proof of it, right?
You ain't lying.
Go to the jail on visiting day. Check them niggas JPay. They holding this shit down in a very anecdotal example. Just to answer
got a whole
your question
TV
directly.
show about the shit.
Okay,
Excel,
my brother just come home. My brother just come home from 30 years, bro. Okay,
yeah. So listen, you know,
she might do the bid with you, but she getting her ass smashed every other night.
You ain't
damn right. Damn right. So that's a bat. A hemp. That talking point is only reason the same way that woman might hold down a man with a disability is she's waiting for that check. So if a man does lose his legs and she knows she can get that disability check once he passes or he's sick, that woman's gonna hold that man with a disability down. So That's why she'll hold him down. The same way when a man go to prison, she know that man got bread, whether he in prison and is somewhere stashed away somewhere, or she's still using that bread that he had. It's the only reason she holding that man down is because he got money. It's not because she holding him down while he in prison. Because it's funny how they can't hold down the plumber, they can't hold down the electrician, they can't hold down a construction worker, they can't hold down a good, hard-working, decent man, but they can hold down a man in prison. Nah. They just waiting for that
Shit
check.
like that. Shit like that. Shit like
They
that.
waiting
shit
for
like
their
that,
cut.
shit like that.
So if she holding you down while you in prison, damn sure, be sure that somebody is going to be smashing her still. And when you on disability or you disabled, most of the time she's going to be doing extra work as well too. She just wants that check. And that's today's women and my majority of women. I'm not saying minority. Excuse me. I'm not talking about all of y'all. But the only reason why she dealing with the drug dealer in the first place, it's not because he's intimidating. It's not because he's assertive. It's not because he's aggressive. Remember, that's scary. That's a toxic man. That's a controlling man. It's because that man got money. Most of the young black men or men in general have to work. Most of the people who deal in drugs got money. People who committing crimes got money. They want the money. They could care less about the fact that he's assertive and aggressive. Remember, when a man's assertive and aggressive, but he broke, they ain't about to listen to no broke man. That ain't no real man. So the only reason she listened to the drug dealer is because he got money. And a lot of times them drug dealers be bigger simps than the regular simps. A lot of times these men, and y'all got most of the men I met that dealt drugs were mama's boys. Most men that I know dealt drugs, they was simping on these women. Correct me if I'm wrong. Look at the rappers and how they moving. Look at the people in the streets and how they moving. A lot of men still got money to flex and to get women. They spent it on strippers. They spent it on 304s. They spent it on their clothes. They took care of these women. And they flexed by having women. It was about the hoes you had. So a lot of times these people were bigger simps than the regular man who wants a woman that's a wife. So let's keep it real. She only holding them down because they got money.
You said
no. What I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. This is my point. The internet has made it so available for people to have so many options that these people are not sticking in for the hard times no more. As soon as shit get hard, motherfuckers start looking for exit plans. They start having motherfuckers on the side. Oh, you know, they just make up shit. Oh, the sex ain't right. He got ED. He went broke. He went to jail. He's abusive. He's cursing. He's this. He's that. It's not like, just think about this. Do you think you're gonna be with somebody for the rest of your life and not go through any hardships?
No. So can I
But
answer
this is
the
what I'm
question?
saying. This new generation that we're in now, they're not built for this kind of shit, bro.
So,
as soon as some shit don't.
But you shouldn't have problems. You say you don't got them type of problems. You him. When you step in the room, women know who you are. So you better have a woman. You better have a wife. It better have lasted, because no matter how these women act like this, my brother, you should have them all. You should have them lined up. You should have a wife ready to be a wife. You should have plan B, C, D, E, F, G. They just ready because you get different treatment, my brother. Shout out to my brother, UT, with the $2 super chat. Should have asked Truth, when did he become a real man?
Oh my God! Look familiar? Motherfuckers getting up out of there. They looking for exit plans.
So let me expound on this, because you asked me, right? I'm in total disagreement with everything that you're saying. These women come into it dealing with a majority of you men knowing that y'all ain't got shit, that y'all ain't gonna be shit, that the dick ain't worth shit. You're not even aesthetically pleasing. Let's just be all the way real. Let's not act like every woman is dealing with Fabio pulling up on a horse, making his hair go over his shoulder. Women are actively dating you men, knowing that you're
and Truth, you got to pick the side, fam. Are they not dealing with the dusties, or they want the dusties? Are they dealing with the man that they want, they need to have the biggest D, or are they dealing with the man they don't care about how big it is? Are they dealing with men based on if they righteous, or are they dealing with men they don't care if they righteous and they want men that they can benefit from? We got to pick a side too, fam. Do most women support good men, Are most women on board with whatever man they're with? Are most women cooperating with the man they let inside them and let nut inside them? Or do most women try to change men? We got to stop the flip-flop part. And this is what, and again, I will hold the women more accountable about the fact that they know what they're picking and they know what they're looking for, but we know what they're desiring. We know what they're looking for when it benefits them. But the point is, they're not loyal to nobody. They're not even loyal to themselves, because if they were loyal to themselves, they would put themselves in the best positions to be stable and remain that way. But they don't stay with nobody. They neglect themselves. They abuse themselves. They let everybody inside of them. They let people supposedly take advantage of them. They have a high body count out this world. They can't keep a man next to them. They can't get a man to continue to help them. So if so many women are making all these problems, and so many women have all these demands, and women are problem hoarders, and they can't even adhere to solutions, they don't even love themselves. If you were actually loyal, you would hold down the first guy you got with. You would go ups and downs with him. You would give him 100 chances. You wouldn't give 100 men one chance and then wonder why you can't stay with nobody. And it might not be to the degree that you compromise yourself completely, but whenever it goes wrong, you pick the choice to leave. You pick the choice to go get another man, and you keep going through the same things because we're built to encounter inconveniences with each other. Sometimes you feel good. Sometimes you're not going to feel good. But does this person love you and support you? Do you love and support this person? Are they always responsible for you? You're not going to always feel good about doing certain things, but the outcome should make you feel that way. I may not feel like going out in the field today, looking at land, looking at property, doing walkthroughs. Oh, I don't feel. When I get there, I know it's going to be something to show for it. I'm going to make money. I'm going to be able to support my family. And it makes me good having it makes me feel good having purpose. Making me see my family happy, making me be able to support my family, do things for other people. And again, if your feelings weigh more than how you feel about people, than the way you care about somebody, and the way you want to support somebody, you are an opportunist person. You are a selfish individual. You are all about yourself. Nothing in this life is free. Everything takes work. Either you feel good about that work, or you're going to feel horrible about that work based on the outcomes and based on the results. If you end up being by yourself, blame yourself. If you end up not getting help from nobody, blame yourself. If nobody's supporting you because you're always selfish, blame yourself. If you can't reciprocate, then don't hate.
Oh man, hate.
Again, y'all, much love to the 100 people in the building. Make sure you like and subscribe. Help us get our Cash App goals, help us get our Super Chat goals, and help us get our membership goals.
Like the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
You're struggling, knowing that you're trying to figure life out, knowing that a majority of you are going to go to prison, knowing that a majority of you, most of these men, 40 erectile dysfunction anyway, if we're keeping it all the way to the oils. So to say, right, and I can't speak for 20-year-old kids. I'm a 40-year-old man. So I don't know anything about being 20, but I can tell you a lot about being 40. Most of these women, a lot of these modern women today, they have jobs, they have money. The things that they be wanting these men to provide are free. The main thing is usually time. It's usually effort. It's usually
remember, we don't care about their money and jobs though. Truth. 4 out of 5 of our women are overweight and obese. Why are we talking about how much money they got or if they're established? That don't matter. It's not for us. Her money is not for me. Her house is not for me. Her car is not for me. And if she loves me, it would be for me. But most of these women aren't sharing what they have. What's hers is hers, and what's yours is hers. So that's irrelevant. Can she bring peace into a man's life? Can she help a man progress? Can she cook? Can she maintain a home? Is she stable herself? Is she chaotic? Is she manipulative? Does she bring love into the space? Nobody care about her degrees and what she's making if it's not for you. And most of these women are not sharing what they have. They're superficial, they're materialistic, and they're manipulative, and they use men for the most part. So why are we talking about what she has? No, Miss Karen. He'll say it too. He says it as well too. Your degree, your house and car does not matter. Most men will tell you it does not matter because it's not for us unless you investing in us. So if we're speaking on what's valuable to a man, that's not what's valuable to a man. I don't care if you got a degree. And the fact that you would discredit it, like I told y'all again, y'all will say certain things and then you will flip flop too. Y'all said yourself, you don't care how much money a man has. You don't care what he has. So why would a man care about what you have if you don't care about the fact I got money, if I'm incapable of loving you? If I'm not emotionally prepared for you, if I can't support you or invest in you emotionally, why would my money matter? Why are we talking about women having money and women having material or superficial things when it's not for men?
Appreciation. So when you hear men say things like it's all about the money or it's all about this, it's all about that, they're lying to themselves because the things that you think that you want, that she wants you to provide, you can't even provide it. These women be in love with us.
You see what I'm saying? Truth just said it. There's nothing most men would not do for women. That's not true. Most men can provide exactly what the women are asking for that's outside of the money. If she's asking for somebody to love her, if she's asking for someone to support her, if she's asking for someone to care about her, most men are one blowjob from the plantation. We love doing for women. Most men can't wait to do for a woman. Y'all know that. Y'all got men in your DMs. You got men sending you cash apps. You got men wanting to bring you flowers. You got men in the street trying to talk to you. When y'all come on our panels, you see the way men react to y'all. Why do we lie about that? Why do we lie about the power of women and what they can get from men? Men love women. It's women who are struggling with loving men. And look, y'all talking about everything but what we talking about. Why should a man be counting a woman's pockets? Why are we talking about that, Rose? Hey, matter of fact, if y'all got pushback while we talking about this, if anybody got pushback, men or women, please pull up. Y'all talking about everything but what matters to a man. I just said if we don't care about your money, if we not counting your pockets, at least be able to be feminine and a woman for a man. Be able to have responsibility to a man. Most women are underperforming. They are everything that they have to do for a man is an inconvenience. He's not asking for money. He's not asking for your house or car, and it's still an inconvenience. My brother Cool Kev, make sure y'all spam my brother's emoji, please. And Aaliyah do it because I could do two things at the same time. With the $2 super chat. It's never just about love with women. Truth capping. It's not just about money. It's not just about love. Nothing is enough. You can give your woman love. You can give your woman money. You can give her understanding. You can give her patience. You can give her being emotionally available, emotional intelligence. It's not enough for most women. If it's not about what they care about, they're shutting down because they want you to be emotionally available. Emotionally available for them and having emotional intelligence is knowing what they want before they even know it. They want you to mind read because they know they're being selfish. They don't want to even communicate to you what they need because they're not willing to give it to you. So they want you to mind read because a lot of them are lazy. A lot of them are impatient. A lot of them have demands, but they're not willing to do for you. So when you do something for them, hey, Cool Kev, I ain't asked you to do that. Nobody told you to do that. You ain't have to do that for me. Instead of, damn, you did that for me. I need to make sure I'm doing for you. I need to make sure I'm supporting you. What are your needs? What do you love? Oh, I can't cook. Let me learn how to cook. Let me learn how to do some of these recipes. Let me learn how to perform for you because I'm underperforming. My brother Cool Kev with the $2 super chat. It's never just about love with women. Oh, yeah, I just read that. My bad, my brother. Much love to you because you came with a second one. That's what I thought I read. And then my brother Cool Kev with the $2 super chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the share button. And again, it's okay for us to disagree. I support everybody on this panel. I support all y'all that come to my panel. Can we, when we disagree, not make it emotional and not making it personal? Maybe we can make it emotional because you care about what people think, but let's not make it personal. Let's not shut down on each other. Let's not stop liking each other because we disagree. I agree with a lot of things Truth says. I agree with a lot of things Hamp says. I agree with a lot of things Mac says. I agree with a lot of things some of the sisters have said on here, but I don't agree with everything that they're saying. And some of the things they're talking about that I don't disagree with causes huge confusion in the community and in our relationships. You can't tell men, oh, all they want is sex, but then you turn back around and say man don't like a woman when he asks you for something. You can't tell men that a woman should like you for who you are, but then say a man who's broke not a real man.
Cook, I'll let you go uninterrupted. These women be in love with us, bald spots, pot bellies.
And remember, it's called the smoke show, the Ali the pull up smoke show. If y'all got contention, if you got any pushback, the link is dropped. Y'all know that. I know I love y'all.
Stains in our drawers, nasty attitudes. We be broke little dicks and still be having the nerve to cheat, and they won't go nowhere. That's a disability in itself. So like we gotta stop.
I feel you cooking. I feel you cooking, bro. But when I speak, understand that I'm speaking from my reality. I don't know no broke niggas. All my homies are doing good. I don't know none of these niggas that y'all talking about. These fat niggas. My niggas work out. My niggas all making over 6 figures. So I don't know about these average men that y'all talk about.
Husbands?
I don't
have any friends that are husbands.
I'm the only one single.
I get it. 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 For sure.
And he cooking and he telling the truth, but he said he ain't got those problems, but nobody else single but him. That's what I be talking about.
Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry. I just had to answer his question because, and let me just get into. I'm gonna land a plane. Women.
Can I answer about the marriage part?
Absolutely, and I'm gonna give it right to you. I swear, and I apologize. I don't ever want to cut anybody off. Right? Let's just get straight to this. We have to just. I think that sometimes we gotta really take a step back from the internet and take a step back and like really look in the mirror. I think that society in a whole flatters themselves. I think that society in a whole flatters themselves, and we out here in disbelief that everybody is doing this and doing that. And the harsh reality is people have been dating people on their level for the longest time or beneath their level for the longest time. And I just wanted to say that. Go ahead, Corey. I'm not even going to be long-winded. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So what was the question?
Thank you for the super chat, y'all. I appreciate that.
Marriage still the end goal? Marriage is still the end goal for me. I am happily married. Married my husband in a year, and it's lit. It's lit as fuck. Would I hold him down if he went to jail, if he was broke, if he anything? Yes, absolutely. I'm not going nowhere. I do not believe in divorce. We know that women file for divorce, 70-80% more than men do. But every woman in my family is married. My grandma, all my aunties, my mom, everybody's married. So that's another thing that you can look for. What's his name? A woman that has married women in their family, you will probably get a better chance of finding a wife that way.
All my baby mama's married.
Oh my God.
Your baby mama.
Oh my God. Yo, come on, bro. Dang, man. God dang. All your baby mamas are married. If you don't have no problems, fam, but you got baby mamas and you single, who the problem? 5 baby mamas. God.
So, and now I believe that Hamp
ATO
actually
is
wanted
crazy.
to expound on a topic, and I got to get back to explicit because we're not going to get off this. Before we even finish this topic, everybody hit the likes, hit the super chats at the bottom of the screen. If you are on Instagram, come over to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is nothing but the Truth Podcast. That is where we are live streaming right now. When you get here, hit the likes, hit the super chats, turn the live up. So now I'm going to answer because I was actually the last person and I never got the answer, and nobody's going to ask me the question. So I'll ask myself. That's cool. I'm a one-man army, right? So is marriage still the end goal? Or do I feel like it's outdated? I say that if you are dating the wrong people or your options are trash, you are probably going to feel like it is outdated. And this would be my rebuttal for every woman or man that's 35, 40, 45, 50. If you are not dating for marriage, what are you dating for? To get fucked? What are you dating for? To be a 40-year-old baby mom or baby father? What are you dating for? Just to be out here existing? How could we ever take marriage off the table? That is the ultimate commitment. That is the ultimate flex. So for any man out here that is watching this, if you are actively courting and spending money on a woman that you cannot imagine spending the rest of your life with, in my eyes, you're a sucker. And for any woman out here that is getting flip, flop, dick and mouth, ear, ass, and everywhere else, and dealing with the bullshit that comes with a man, and the ending goal is not to lock that in, you are also wasting time. And that's me landing a plane.
And I agree in a utopia. If we have an abundance of good women and you spending time with these women and you abusing these women, doing wrong by these women, and this abundance of good women, and that's what you're doing, you a sucker. But when it comes back to the women, if women are not marriageable, a man is not a sucker for spending time with a woman that he will not wife. A man is not sucker for having sex with a woman that he will not wife. When most of these women have, even if you're looking on I did the poll, 61% of people feel like marriage is dead. 24% believe marriage is the end goal. If the end goal doesn't get you a cooperative woman, if the end goal gets you problems and demands without nothing at the end of the tunnel, no light at the end of the tunnel, no rainbow, no gold at the end of the rainbow, there's no reason for man to wife up majority of today's women. He's not a sucker if he's engaging in sexual activity with a woman who's engaging with consensual sex and has been pushing feminism and liberation for the last who knows years, last 40 years, 50 years. If today's women are picking themselves and they picking to choose to have sex with whoever they want to, you cannot blame men for not wanting to wife out today's current market who pick themselves and have had sex with abundance of men. So until women want to be wives, we cannot put that burden on men. It is not his job to marry or honor the dishonorable. That is not our job. It is not my job to convince myself to chase you down and pay your bills for somebody who ungrateful. If most of y'all do not appreciate us, it is not our job to marry you. It's your job to convince men to want to marry you, to want to take care of you and want to protect you. That's not our job. So marriage is dead if traditional women are dead. It's going to stay even though there's men who will still take you out the streets, but you can take the lion out the jungle, but you can't take the jungle out the lion.
Oh my God. Explicit, it would be on you.
I just want to say to Mo, because he said a mouthful. It's a whole lot of women out here who will hold men down. Let's start there. But it's a whole lot of men whose idea of where women are is skewed because of the internet. We're going to go back to the internet again. Because just like we said, how women see, men or see other women getting the princess treatment online. So it skewed their idea of what a relationship is supposed to look like. Men too. So men hear these people on these podcasts talking and how, men, it's tricking and all this other stuff, and how women are prostitutes and how women only care about money. And then every time I ask a guy, how many women have you dated who only wanted your money? They can't answer the fucking question. So why do you believe that all women only want money? You've never dated a gold digger, but you believe all women are gold diggers. That don't make sense to me.
Can I interject?
Online.
And that, hey, lady, you want to be with a man who broke? You want to be with a woman who can't take you out? You want to be with a man who can't fly you out? You want to be with a man who can't take you on trips? You want a man who can't give you luxury? You want a man who can't finance your lifestyle? Most of y'all are gold diggers and prostitutes. You may not be one, but if I have to extend myself and put myself in a different position outside of you just getting me, and maybe, us occasionally going out and us having a family inside the house, it means you a gold digger. You want me to purchase you and entertain you and to do things outside of our home that has nothing to do with me or you. But all of that, anything that we're doing outside the house is going. And y'all know right now, if you step out your house today, you spending $100 to $500 when you walk outside. I don't know why these women won't admit that they don't want broke men and that most of them are gold diggers. Yes, she was talking about me. But stop lying. Y'all want money. You want a man with money. But even when you get with a man with money, you want to be a leisure wife. Somebody got smoke? Boy, I hope it's smoke. Here's the link. And much love again to the 120 people in the building. Please like and subscribe. My brother Truth hit us with a $20 super chat. Truth said he met his woman broke and married her within 4 months, then went to prison. I don't care when he got out, but they've been married 4 years, but now he not broke and now he a real nigga. Much love to you, my brother, T.O.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
And T.O. again is the sponsor of the show with $40. Much love to my untouchable brother. I truly appreciate you, my brother.
The untouchable empire, baby.
What's going on, my brother Todd, man? What's the word, man? You got smoke or you adding to the show, man? What's the word?
Man, I got a lot of smoke, man.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. What's the smoke? Hold on.
Smoke
Let me get my video right. Okay. What's the smoke, my brother?
The smoke is right. I just want to understand this. Like, why do men try to tell other men what defines them? And if you look at their jacket is not, you feel me? Their jacket is not what they portraying to be.
Oh my God.
Oh, so you got smoke with men. You got smoke with me or men in general?
I got smoke with you and men in general. Because y'all don't call it out.
I don't call it out?
Like, y'all don't call it out.
What don't I call out? Tell me what I didn't call. Tell me. So let's start at one.
Let me ask you a question. The person that we watch, is he pander? Do he pander?
Yes.
Why people don't call that out?
We do. When you see me, I call out.
I'm saying if you said you agree with certain stuff, and then like when you agree with the certain stuff, you gotta call out the pandering while you agreeing with it.
Of course, but if you're not, so Ali don't go out his way. What's going on, UT? I don't.
What up, bro?
This is what I learned in the past. I'm not going out my way to call out what you did yesterday, what you did a month ago, what you did a year ago, because it makes me look bad. It's like I'm trying to go out my way to call you out. If you don't do it in front of me, I'm not going to call you out. You gonna let me land?
Go ahead.
I'm not going to call it out. For instance, when Tyranny comes up here, when Jazz comes up here, I'm trying to think about just any certain dude that may come up here. When certain women and men come up here that have a reputation, if they don't demonstrate that behavior fully on my panel, I'm not going to call them out. I'm not going to point a finger at it because I want to be able to have a conversation and I want to see how they behave when they're in front of certain people as well too. And if it comes out, then I can point at it. But if they're not doing it in front of me, family, I can't say you pandering if you're not pandering in front of me.
But okay, you landed.
Of course.
Okay. How do we fix the problem? We don't talk about it.
What?
If we know that it's been a society of weak-minded men.
Yes.
Because we don't call it out.
Okay.
How the problem ever gonna get fixed?
So tell me who you seen pattern that I didn't call out.
I mean,
I'll wait on you.
You got a lot of people that do it. There's a lot of people. Wait.
No. I asked you the name of it. No. You know, because you came with the smoke. Name the person that you know that pander on my panel, or I've been with them, or I seen them that I have not called out for pandering.
I gotta think about that. I know you said something about truth.
Yeah,
I ain't watch every last one of them. It's like a lot of people don't want to stand up for the truth because of backlash. That's how I see it.
So you see me as that type of person?
I'm just saying in general. I ain't talking about you. I'm just saying.
No, you are, because TYMANNE, you said you had smoke for me and men
Right,
in
and I
general.
addressed
Do
it.
you? Am I the type of guy that you see? Is my show known for pussyfooting, being sugar coated, or calling out things, no matter who on the panel?
No, not like I wouldn't say that much.
What don't I call out?
But you don't want the like Ali. Listen, you just said it yourself. You said if you see something, you're not going to keep
Hold on,
doing it.
hey, UT. You know this
Yep.
space. You know who in this space. You know how we separated from a lot of people in the space. Are we known for calling people out?
All the time. That's what.
In
That's
real
what.
time.
That's why I started watching your show.
Right now, the Untouchables we ain't got no beef. Angry Man had issue with. Tommy Sotomayor had an issue with. We had issues with Anton before. We had issues with Hamp before. We had issues with almost everybody in the space. So who don't we call out? Sharon's, the Israels, everybody. Like who have we not called? People that come on my panels, I'm cool with. The problem happens is when our relationships break up for people being called out. I don't break up. I don't stop having a relationship with people. Like right now, you calling me out, right? We still cool tomorrow.
Of course.
I don't have
I'm
a
not
problem.
emotional though.
So what I'm asking, how we are known for calling people out, and then when you say I don't call people out, who do I call out?
I'm not saying you don't do it. That's not what I'm saying. You didn't. You heard? Did you hear what you said? You said
No, I asked you if you got no
You ain't
time.
let me talk.
No, I am going to let you talk. You said you got smoke with me and men in general because y'all
Right,
don't
and you
call
addressed
people out.
it.
So I don't even want to talk about other people. I want to talk about me.
All right,
I don't want
but
to talk about.
But Ali, you just adjusted. But you said
No,
you're not going to do it repeatedly, right? That's what you
Hmm?
just said. You said you
I
adjusted
did.
it. Yes, you did. You just said if I see somebody do something and I call it out, I'm not going to call it out tomorrow. I'm not going to call it out this day. I'm not going to call it out that
No,
day.
you're not listening. No, that's not what I said.
That's not what he said. He was
you
saying
said-
if they did it before his show, he's not gonna call it out. But if they get on the show and do it, he'll call it out.
Yep.
That's what he was saying. I get what he was going with. It was I get what you're saying.
You gotta earn me stomping you out. I'm not gonna stomp you out and you ain't earned it. Like if you on here and you lying and you pretending that you something that you're not, I'm not gonna go out my way to expose you. Now, if you consistently have been doing something and I'm gonna do a show on you, that's a whole different issue. But if you come on my panel and you demonstrating a different behavior, I'm gonna treat you as a guest in my house the way you behaving when you in my house. If I come to your house and you know how I am, and I'm respecting your house, I'm being respectful, you're not gonna kick me out. But if I'm putting dirt all over your carpet, if I'm throwing food all over the place, then you'll kick me out. If people come up here and this is a panel. This ain't real. This is real part of real life, but this is a panel. This ain't like being on the streets. This is a panel. My panels are set up to not be an echo chamber. So I don't want people just coming here with people that I agree with. I get if you're saying if it's some tribe, but I know my tribe of people. I know the people that I rock with and I support, but I support the people who doing that mess either to get better as well too. But I'm not that type of person where I'm just going to cut off people. If they're coming here and they're attempting to learn or I can impact them,
I'm just saying in general, Ali, like it's some things that we just gonna have to like. I know a lot of people don't
No,
want to
me.
call
Talk
it.
about me. Don't talk about nobody else but me. What am I not doing in your eye? Because I don't want to talk about nobody else but me.
I just adjusted. I ain't going to say everything. Like
No,
can I
I
talk
want
in
to
general
know
now?
because I like critique. No. I want you to talk about Ali. What is it that I'm not doing?
Ali, you just adjusted. We had
No,
a
I did.
misunderstanding.
I still don't know what I'm not doing.
He just said he understood what I was saying. It was just a misunderstanding. You cleared it.
All right. All right. Hey,
I will critique. Listen.
I'm gonna
How
back
about
up.
this?
You remember I told you I
Ali,
got grace.
Ali, listen. I'm trying to get where you at, right? So how
Okay.
about this? If you see me do something, you tell me. If I see you do something, I tell you.
Why would you want to get to somewhere where someone you say don't be calling out this stuff and I'm doing the same things everybody else is doing? Why would you want to get to where I'm at?
No, I wanted to teach. Like I wanted to teach, I want to help people. I care a lot. I'm not saying like where you at, like with all this. I just want to be able to teach abundance of people because I want a different type of structure, different type of world. Kids that have two parents, real love, things like that.
So what am I not doing?
I didn't
nope.
say you doing anything.
Yes, you did. You came up.
No, we
No, we
just
didn't.
clear this up.
No, we did not. So I'm not doing nothing wrong now.
We
What?
just cleared it up. I said you gonna
No,
call
UT
me
don't
out.
help
I'll
him.
call
I don't
you
do
out.
nope. Because now you remember you told me you was gonna call out a panderer. I'm gonna call you out for backtracking. If you came up here with smoke for me and you said I had a problem and I do what other dudes
Did I
do.
address the problem?
No, you said what do I do? I'm still trying to
I
figure out what I
literally
do.
addressed the problem. You answered it.
I didn't answer it. What's the answer? So what was the problem?
UT, can you please tell him he answered
No,
it?
UT, no, he's not in this. What is my
Wow.
problem? So I could fix it. What's my problem? That's all I'm asking you. What is my problem that I'm doing wrong?
You just explained it. I don't know why we gotta keep doing this. You explained it. You said
No,
you're
I'm
not
asking.
going.
I'm
You
still
said you're
lost.
not going to expose nobody. This a panel for everybody. You want to talk? You explained it all. You
No, you
literally
said
just explained it.
Yes, you said I don't call out panderers, right?
Then you just explained that. We just explained that. Can we, like we gonna talk about you now?
That's what you came up to talk about.
I addressed the problem. How could we talk? How we gonna like?
Man, let me ask AJB. Do you know me for not calling out people who pander?
Nah, you normally always call people out.
TYMANNE said I don't do it.
You don't do it repeatedly.
Or repeatedly.
Well, I mean, how often does somebody have to call somebody out? Like, if you already addressed something one time, if they're not doing it on the
Let me ask you a
spot,
question. I just want to ask you a question, right? In general, if you're addressing a bunch of people, and this person keep doing the same thing, you gotta call it out. You gotta say something.
Who are you talking about?
I'm saying in general.
Who are you talking about though? Who should I be calling out?
I just literally.
That's why I think y'all getting a misunderstanding.
No, you see, don't do that. I ain't got no misunderstanding. Nope. I got good ears. God bless me with some good ears, and I use those
and
ears.
you just
So
explained it.
I'm trying to ask you who don't I call out?
I literally just said I called out one person, and I said I don't know everybody else. I'm honest. I'm blunt. I don't really care about like.
So you should be able to tell me who I don't call out. Who don't I call out?
I literally just said it.
No, just say the name. Who the name?
Bro,
I think you're talking about Truth Hurts.
So I don't call out. So you're saying I don't call out Truth?
I said truth. I don't know how many people you don't call out because you said this is a panel.
Okay, so
wait. I'm gonna use your words. You said this is a panel where you're not gonna keep exposing somebody. You're not gonna keep repeatedly doing something. This what you just said out your mouth.
No, I said I'm not going out my way if someone's not doing on my
That's
panel.
the same thing.
This show right here. Two things that I don't know how you missing. Have you been watching the whole show?
I just subscribed to you. So it's like I've been
No.
to you to like.
Have you just been no. Hey, TYMANNE, I ain't never lost you this much. It seemed like a lot of times you very coherent and you understand what I'm asking you. Did you watch today's show?
No, I didn't watch all of today's show.
So what part made you come in and say that? So while this whole show I've been calling out what I didn't agree with Truth, what I didn't agree with Mac, and what I didn't agree with Ham.
I didn't hear that. I'm honest enough to tell you that.
So then what part are you talking about?
It's a misunderstanding. I just
no. What part did you miss? No, what I'm asking you then, what were you talking about then? Look, if you missed something, what did you see that I didn't call out?
I seen you say something you agree with Truth when it came to, I think it was like money or something.
Did I? Hey, UT, you been watching the whole show?
Yeah.
JB, how long you been watching?
I've been kind of in and out.
And how long you know me? Did I say a woman should like a man for who he is?
No, I never heard you say that.
No, but I do. UT, have you?
No, you said she should like him for who he is, not the money. You said money ain't the thing.
I never said that. I never said nothing about the woman.
When Truth, hold on. When Truth said that a broke man is not a real man, did I say that was wrong?
I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear that part.
Oh,
I heard that part. Yeah, you said it was wrong.
I said he was wrong. I said
I didn't.
I said
you saying I'm honest and I'm
no, but I'm trying to figure out what part. No. But you came up with smoke for me and men in general. So what part did you see? That's all I'm saying. The part that's bothered me, and a lot of brothers do this. They'll come up here and want to have smoke and say something. They don't know what they just wanted to come up and say something. Like, what part did you see that you had a problem with?
I adjusted. You just said
no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Didn't I? Yo,
no.
Wait. Hold on.
No, don't do that. No, don't do that. So to clear it up, right? Let's say I can't hear no more. I guess my ears done gone bad. Can you remind me of what did you see that I didn't address?
I said the pandering. You said you addressed it. We just went over this for like more than 20 minutes. You just said it. I literally came up here. Wait, I literally came up here, took the accountability, and said it's a misunderstanding. It's a mistake. Because I didn't wait.
Which
Because
part?
I didn't wait. I didn't watch the whole show. What did I not come up here and say?
No, which part though? What part did you see that I didn't address? What did he say? I'm gonna keep. I am because I'm telling you stuff like that. Because I want to know specifically what did he say that I didn't address that you didn't see. You say he says something, right? And you said you might have missed what I said, but what did you see him say that I didn't address? That's what I'm asking. What pander? What part? Where did he pander? What did he say?
Bro, you know that truth panders. We know that.
Okay. We just let it go.
I've heard Truth say some good advice as well. See, that's
what I'm.
Just because
that's the thing, and that's what I'm saying. That if people have moments where I'll call, if they pandering, I'll say you pandering. But if people say things that I agree with, which he says things that I agree with, I'll say I agree with that. There's things that happen say that I feel like it's pandering. But if he says things that I agree with, I say it as well too. But most of what they say, I agree with. I don't have to go full blown. I don't like these brothers and these brothers. They're not.
I'm not saying I
Truth.
don't like them,
Let me finish. Let me finish. This ain't Ace Metaphor. These ain't Derek Jacksons. I don't see them in the same equivalent light as Derek Jackson or Ace Metaphors or people on tonight's conversation. He says things typically that I believe with. The shows he's been talking about is women don't want traditional women on Truth Show. Is that pandering? I mean, women don't want traditional men. Is that pandering?
I heard him say a lot of things. That's not pandering.
I'm asking you, is that if he's saying women don't
No, that's not pandering.
Okay, so that's what I'm. So I can't go full out and say Truth is a panderer.
Yeah,
I can't full out go if Hamp said somebody in this. Oh, Hamp's a panderer. That Mac dude. I can't say he's a full out panderer because he called out.
I seen the take with him and Cooley. I could say a little different. But,
see, you going off of little small situations though. I mean, you got to listen to like I've reacted to a lot of his content. So I've heard things where I could say that sounds like that might pander to women, but at the same time, I've heard him give advice to women on how to choose correctly. So
I can say yes, you can say someone pandered or is pandering, but I won't call them full out just panderer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he a flip flopper, but I don't think he panders. I think he a flip flop.
If you're saying something, so even if you flip, I don't know that people be flip flopping. It's inconsistent. You can't, AJB, I can't tell you that a woman should like you for who you are, but then I say you're not a real man if you broke.
No, I agree with you on that.
You know, a woman, you got to get your bread up for women to like you. But then you know that if a woman like you, it's because you got your bread up.
For sure. But at the same time, like some of that stuff is still good advice in general if you are trying to take care of a family.
So if I'm broke, so if Ali lost everything today and I'm broke, am I not a real man?
No, because it could be situational and why. No, I get what you're saying.
But when we say that, it's to look good. It's for women. It's to look good to women. It's for women to go, yeah, I don't want to be with
because broke bring a mentality that money don't. Like broke brings a mentality, and if you are smart and you know you got a great character, great leadership, broke, like you don't have to. That's just a mindset. Like there's a lot of people that was broke, that's rich, that's still solid, and the money didn't change them. Because everybody know that when you broke, that's when you're supposed to find true love, a true foundation. Can we agree with that?
What's that? No, you can see if somebody, so that don't mean necessarily that's when you're supposed to find a true foundation, but you can get to see who actually loves you for who you are. If when you're broke, you get to really see who really, because that don't mean you found, I can have money and someone else can have money and I can find true love with that person still. It doesn't mean that I have to find true love when I'm broke.
That is,
it's not, I'm gonna say this, the probability of keeping a foundation when you have money is not very high.
What do you mean by that? You got to give context to that.
Look at celebrities. They both got money. Is their foundation strong?
Well, it's still gonna be dependent upon who you get with.
You got to give, but you got to give context.
I'm giving context. Look at celebrity. All right. You got You had Quavo, Saudi. They both had money. Did their relationship, was it a strong foundation?
I
No.
don't. You're using the quality of two individuals who got money and
You
base it off the
just
fact
said
that.
that.
No. So I believe and I know that when you have money, it enhances who you are as a person. If you're a great quality person, it'll enhance that part about you. If you're not a good person, you're not a good quality person, it'll enhance that part about you. You still be a sorry individual with money versus a man who or a woman who a good individual who get money. It's not the money aspect of it.
I'm just saying,
So if you got rich, would you be a better man or a worse man?
I'm talking about the foundation.
I
You
asked you
talking
a
about.
straightforward question.
I will
If
be a
you were
better
great,
man.
so then you
I don't.
would contradict what you just said. Because it should make you worse that you got money.
I'm not saying the
Yes, you
part
are.
about the man. I said the
Yes, you
foundation.
said the fact that they got money, they both got money, and you saying that they're not having a solid relationship because they got money.
That's not why I'm saying that.
Tell me what you say. So I can't hear. What did you say?
I said they both got money, but is their foundation strong? I said no, because one cheated on the other. Don't got nothing to do with money.
Why aren't they? You just said what I said. You just contradicted yourself
I
again,
didn't say
TYMANNE.
anything that
Then
you
why
just
we shouldn't be
said.
talking about? You just said it has nothing to do with money when you were talking about it's because they got money.
I said money don't mean you're gonna have a strong foundation. That's what I
That's what I
said.
said. Okay, so let's
Nope,
start over. So let's both get from the corner.
bro.
So let's not talk about the money then. Let's just talk about the fact that if you're not a good quality person and you have a bad foundation, it's not going to be a relationship. Let's not
I
talk
just
about the
said
money.
when you broke, you find your true love. You said you
You did it
didn't. That's
again.
what
Now
you
you're
said.
basing.
That's what you said. I said when you broke, you can you. That's when you're supposed to find your true love. That's when your foundation's supposed to be strong. You came in and said the opposite of what I said
Why can't you do that when you got money?
because it's proven, it's shown. I
No,
said
no. I don't know what you listen. Hey, TYMANNE, you
okay.
gotta substantiate what you're saying. You can't just say
You
something.
ain't all right. How many
If you said,
celebrities? Wait, wait, wait.
hold on, if you say money doesn't matter, and I want everybody else to get in, so it ain't just me and him, wherever y'all agree to disagree. You just said money doesn't matter. Now you're saying you need to be with
Money
somebody.
don't bring true love, bro.
Can you please stop interrupting me, TYMANNE? Can you stop interrupting me, please? I'm giving you the mic. You responded to what I'm saying. Let me finish my point. Can we do that?
Go ahead.
You said money doesn't matter, but then you keep talking about you'll find your foundation when you broke. I'm asking you, why can't you find a foundation when you got money and substantiate it? Just don't say you can. Why can't you find a good foundation of love when you got money?
Why can't you find it? Okay. The reason why you can't find a foundation because a lot of people show that they don't love you for you. They love you for what you can bring to the table, how you can enhance somebody's life. That's not loving you for you. That's not making sure your foundation is strong. It's not. Because down the road, it's gonna, and when shit is tested, you're gonna see you don't have a partner. You're gonna see you're gonna see that you don't have somebody that's with you in your struggle or when you fall. You're gonna see that. It's been shown.
And I'm
Name a
asking you
celeb,
again.
name any celebrity. It's been shown.
So was it a bad person that wanted to be with that person or a good person wanted to be with that person? Or does it have to be with the fact that they got money?
It could be a good person.
So
It could be
a
a
good
good
person,
person.
a good person would want to be with someone just because they got money.
Anybody will be with somebody that got money. It's your
I didn't
character
ask you or
that.
anybody. If I'm a good individual, if I want to be with a woman, if I just want to be with her because she got money, am I a good person?
No, I'm not talking about the man. Like,
You're not
why you
answering my
keep?
question. You're not
I am
answering my
answering your
question. So
question.
am I? Hey, so Trap. Hey, go ahead, my brother. You can address it. UT will go to you, my brother. Trap, where you are in the conversation? What do you think about what you hear, my brother?
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think it was a good conversation till it came in with pandering. I don't think the conversation is rooted in anything right now. I kind of wanted to come in and comment just in terms of is marriage overrated or just the position of a man and a woman. I interjected now just to move the conversation forward, if I may.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Oh, you saying let's just move the conversation forward?
Yeah, please, man.
Okay.
I was attracted to a real good conversation, and
Okay.
I just think no disrespect to the brother, but I don't think he came with a point. I think he just came and he got in the way of something real, and yeah.
Okay. And Tymaine, would you like to rebuttal that, or you disagree with
Well,
that?
if you think that, I apologize because, like I said, it was a misunderstanding. And I'm not here to mess up no show. I'm here to try to bring a message like he is. So I apologize.
Okay.
I can say
Go ahead,
something.
JB.
Yeah, I
Of
think a
course.
lot of the times, like, and not saying like you're not a content creator type man, but you'll have people that say stuff like you need to call this person out or call this person out. Like you're telling Ilkin that because he runs this platform, but you don't understand that just because he don't agree with everything that Truth Hurts says, don't mean that it always got to be an all out war with everybody that's creating. And I feel like sometimes people come on and tell like, hey, you need to call this out. You need to say something. It's not always that type of fight. You feel me? You know, like if he's on the panel and he says something, I know Ali gonna check it. I've seen him do it plenty. He done checked me on things before where I said something that might have been goofy, and Ali like, "Hey man, you being disingenuous, JB." You know, but that don't mean Ali got to call me out every time I come on the panel. Oh, JB, that disingenuous guy.
They
Well,
go JB again.
yeah. So you gotta pick and choose on how you come on panels and tell these creators how to call out people because I see that all the time. You know, when I was doing lives at one point, people would say the same thing to me about calling somebody out all the time. That's not necessary.
Okay, but he literally when he said something, when I asked him, he literally explained that he wasn't going to do it repeatedly. He said that. So,
This
and
is
I
what he
said it
was
was a
saying.
wait. I said it was a misunderstanding 100 times. 100 times. I don't mean it to nothing. Like I said, I took the accountability and said I ain't watch all the show.
Yeah,
I don't know where I didn't take the accountability to change the atmosphere of what was going on. That's all I'm gonna say.
I feel that. I respect it.
Right, and I think and this is where the grace come in. I think because you're new to the environment, when you start doing things like that, it ends up being a messy channel. It ends up being a channel where you always personalizing, and the people who don't know the difference that's watching, dang, all Ali want to do is fight. All Ali want to do is argue. Like I can go out my way to address people who are a certain type of way, but it just changed the energy of the show. So in real time, when we having conversations, if someone says something, it's more about the integrity of the conversation than me personalizing it and making it about somebody else.
Well, thank you. You just taught me something because I ain't know that.
No problem, my brother. So, because my brother Trap brung up that concept that we were talking about as well too, and we'll start with Trap too. Do you think the concept of marriage is dead, my brother, or is it something? I mean, is it outdated? Excuse me, or is marriage still? Do you think marriage should still be the end goal?
Yes, I think marriage is still the end goal. The game don't change. The players do. Order will always be order. Structure will always be structure. We normalize mediocrity. And I think sometimes we get so caught up in a loser's mentality that it seems like it's not the end goal because so many people feel that it's unattainable or unachievable.
Right, but you would believe that I'll get everybody else and then we open up. What you think, UT?
I think is two answers. It's outdated and it's still the end goal. I think a lot of stuff that's happening with marriage today is just with it not being feasible and good for the man. That's what made it outdated. The way it's happening right now. I don't think marriage, the way marriage is supposed to be, is not marriage. How we thought it was supposed to be. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I think the end goal is still marriage because I'm married. But it was a lot of stuff that I had to work through to get to this point that I think we shouldn't have had to work through because it should have been a better foundation if it just wasn't one-sided on the woman's side.
Yeah.
How about you, Tymaine?
I think it's out in this culture. I think it's outdated. I think men are not appreciated and women are not used to men that is vocal now because that's being a big thing. The men that's vocal, men that say how they feel and things like that, they get like unappreciated. You know what I mean? They women like to minimize and things like that. I don't think in this culture that marriage is going to be an end goal because of the women and the men that's out here. There's a lot of weak-minded men out here, and we gotta start from there. Like there's a lot of weak-minded men. What I mean, that's going to cheat, that's going to do domestics, that's not going to teach a woman, that's going to use her, that's going to manipulate her. You know, that's not going to be honest with her. That's not going to have no integrity, no type of character. You
You
know.
think that's most men?
Um, that's I'm gonna say a vast majority.
So you think you pandering right now?
No,
You think most men are like that? Most men are that way to women? That's what you just said. You said the vast majority of men are that way. You said Ali call out men when they pandering. Ali believes that most men aren't like that. Ali believes that most men are one blowjob from the plantation. You just turned right back around and told me to call out people who pander, and you just pandered.
I'm not pandering.
So
You're not
substantiate. So substantiate. I can substantiate all day long because you talk
substantiate it
about. Oh,
too.
let me finish. That how most men aren't liars, how most men aren't cheaters, how most men don't abuse, how most men can't lead. I could say the opposite, that most men are willing to do whatever a woman needs. A lot of times he don't get reciprocation or cooperation or submission from the women. So substantiate to me how most of these men can't do right
Domestic
by
violence.
women.
Who's it from?
Do most men commit domestic violence?
I'm asking you a question.
I didn't ask you where. So men commit domestic violence and women commit.
Who's it from though? Is it from a wait? Wait,
I'm
is
asking.
it
No,
from a
don't tell me.
strong-minded
Hey,
man?
Ty-Maine, if you're gonna have a conversation, don't be triggered within the conversation. You asked me a question, which means I got the floor to answer it.
Okay.
When you look at domestic violence, men and women put their hands on each other almost at an equal rate. When you look at who doesn't hit back, 70% of those domestic DVs are initiated by women. When you look at lesbians, they have the worst amount of domestic violence. So again, both men and women hit each other. When you see women who are beaten, who claim to be beaten, they hit their man too, and they typically get in violent relationships where they typically are provoking and making the man, poking the bear. They're putting the man in a position to want to hit him typically as well too when it goes to a man not hitting back. So again, prove to me and substantiate to me that most men engage in DV and most men are not no good.
So I'm talking about strong-minded and weak-minded men.
No,
That's
you
what
said
I'm.
most men are like this. No, you're not. Don't do that.
I said, excuse
No,
me.
pause.
Wait.
No, don't say excuse me. Don't say. So I'll make sure I'm not a liar and you're not a liar. UT,
Okay.
when I asked him the answer, if that's most men, did he not say most men are like that?
Yeah, he said most men.
JB,
Did I
did
say
he not just say?
weak-minded?
Hold on, real quick, JB. Did he not say that?
First, you said yeah, most men.
Hey, Trap B, did you hear him say most men?
Yeah.
Not only that, and I'm gonna come right back to you, Ty, man, because I'm gonna give you the floor. Did you ask me to call out when men pander?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so you pandered.
No, I'm
most
not.
men,
I talked about the weak-minded men.
no, you said most men are weak-minded men.
Well, hold on. I don't mean to interject, but I want to tell TYMANNE to do something. Say something about powerful-minded men. Let
Say
me
something
hear
about
that
powerful-minded
perspective.
men.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Let me
Strong-minded
hear how
men.
that works.
Strong-minded
straight to
men.
pandering.
Wait. Strong-minded men. They come with a better leadership. They're honest. They got character. They have integrity. They can lead. They can lead a family. They have the decision to not cheat because he's strong-minded. He don't do what a weak-minded man would do. It's two different of a man. You have a strong-minded man. You have the weak-minded man. Who
Which
do
one
women
are
land
you?
with the most?
What's the
Which one are
strong?
you?
That's man.
Which one is me? I'm a strong-minded man.
Okay.
I never, hold on. I never been in a domestic. I never cheated. I know how to provide. I know how to lead. I know how to teach. I know I'm a role model. Like I don't know where
So
I'm not.
you're being subjective. If I put my
He
hands on a
just asked
woman,
me a question. How?
no, but because you said a strong-minded man don't put his hands on a woman, right?
No.
A strong-minded man can't put his hands on a woman. That don't make him not strong-minded. That's what I'm saying.
strong.
You're doing the same thing. What you're doing is everything you listed was about what benefits a woman. Should a man put his hands on a woman? Never.
A weak-minded man ain't no
You did it
beneficial to
again.
a woman.
You did it again, right?
I didn't do
No.
anything. I talked about the weak-minded man to the strong-minded man.
If I'm strong-minded and I put my hands on a woman, does that make me weak-minded?
Why would I never?
Because it's because of a woman. You still pandering. It's because I put my hands on her. It's what you did was made a strong-minded man weak because he put his hands on a woman. That's what you did.
That's not. Any man shouldn't put their hands on a woman.
I agree. I agree, but does it
So
make him
wait.
weak-minded?
You agree that a strong-minded man should leave. So if he put his hands on a woman, is he strong-minded?
He's still strong-minded, yes.
How? He didn't leave.
Because it has nothing to do with his mind. He has about his mind being weak. He's still a strong-minded man. He just put his hands on a woman. Okay, let me ask you this. If I put my hands on UT, am I weak-minded now? If we get in a fight, you about to say that's different, right?
No, I'm not about to say that's different. That's the same.
If a man gets in a fight with another man, is he weak-minded now? If he was strong-minded?
Yes, because in the world, a man is judged by his decisions and controlling his emotions. So it don't matter how it goes.
Right. So let me get it straight. If UT is trying to hurt me and I defend myself and I put my hands on him, am I weak-minded?
It don't matter how it goes.
I'm gonna act. So it doesn't matter what. So you're telling me.
Wait. In the world, are you judged off of controlling your emotions?
So I ask you again, without you moving the goalpost, if I'm defending myself and I put my hands on him because he putting his hands on me, does that make me a weak-minded man?
I just said it don't change.
Right, and you're inconsistent, my brother, with your knowledge. That's not knowledgeable to tell a man that because if a man is defending himself, that doesn't make him a weak-minded man. And if a man isn't defending himself, that doesn't make a weak-minded man. But you contradict yourself because you said you want the man and the women. If the man touch you didn't contradict yourself, and you're doing it. It's your need to be right because you said it's weak when you touch a woman. You can't say it's not weak when a man touches a man. But that you're standing on what's right to you instead of admitting the fact that it doesn't make you a weak-minded person for defending yourself.
I will say this though, it does depend on why the man put hands on a woman. Then he could be showing signs of weakness or whatnot. Because like you said, if it's in self-defense, then that's different.
JB.
So it need context.
It still don't make you a weak-minded person. So just like we just said about the panderer and the panderer, just because you pander don't mean it makes you pander don't make you a panderer.
So
sure, that's why I say context, because if you are rich, or let's say you successful, and you know if you do certain things, you can destroy your whole empire. And let's say you do put hands on a woman or whatnot, you costing yourself a big bag or whatnot, or your situation, you willing to tear it down because of your emotions. So I think it does play out depending on why you did it or how it happens. That does make you weak, possibly.
You could have made a weak-minded decision. That doesn't make you weak-minded. Hitler was not weak-minded. He's looked at as evil to people. That's a strong-minded man to get a whole nation to do what they did, even though he was evil. The devil is not weak-minded. He may make.
Ilkan, can you define what a weak mind is? Let's define what a weak mind is, because I think this plays all the way back into marriage.
A person not able to demonstrate his ability to apply wisdom or knowledge, an incoherent person, an ignorant person, a person who's not able to process information. Like you're a weak-minded individual. Just because you make bad decisions doesn't make you. If you have the ability to demonstrate that you can make strong decisions and you have the knowledge, it makes you strong-minded. But if you're demonstrating bad decisions, you're demonstrating a weak mentality, but doesn't make you weak-minded. So the weak mind is someone who can't process information, incoherent and ignorant. You just can't. There's a lot of trap. You've seen people before that just can't process certain things or ignorant to things. They choose to not be aware. They choose to not be informed. That's a weak-minded person. But a person who learns, a person who is aware, a person who's very experienced, but they still make bad decisions, that does not make them a weak-minded person if they're manipulating and taking advantage of people because of that. That's a strong mind.
That's a slippery slope on that one.
It's not slippery slope.
Because both of those, you can kind of conflate both the emotions and the mindset together almost.
No, JB, it becomes subjective. If I can take advantage, if I'm evil and I'm right now, I got all y'all on my show, I'm getting people to donate and support me. Is that a weak-minded person?
Well, I'd say that's probably strong-minded in the lines of business.
No, let's say
like you said,
what
if
I'm
you're
saying.
able to
Depends
run
on
a
your
show, you're able to
message.
run a
So,
platform. That's a strong mind in
It
business.
depends on your message.
So we're
That's what
using
depends
morality.
on.
We're using morality, right? In
Okay.
reality, morality is a social construct. Whether we believe in a God, whether we believe in a deity, whether we believe in the universe, morality is a social construct. A strong-minded man can be extremely evil. He could be extremely evil. He's still a strong-minded person. So a weak-minded individual can be a good person, but they're just weak-minded. They could be a very moral person, but there's weak-minded individuals who are good people and who are good people. Yes.
So let me. I just want to ask you a question. If a man
I
has
get what he's saying, but
if a man has the behavior patterns to do weak-minded shit, you want to say he's strong-minded?
If he has patterns, he's demonstrated weak. I just told you before. It's when they say if you know better, do better.
If they don't do better, that makes them
They still strong.
strong-minded.
They just making bad decisions. They're a strong-minded person that makes bad decisions. They're still strong-minded. There's extremely intelligent people that make horrible decisions every day. There's weak-minded people that make good decisions every single day. They just weak-minded.
But you said
So you're
I want to
basically
stop. Hold
saying
on,
there's
one
no
thing.
difference in a man between weak and strong. That's basically what you're saying.
No, I didn't.
I want to ask you about the morality part. You said morality is a social construct, regardless of what you believe in. Morality is still based on reciprocation, because I know if I act upon somebody in a vicious way, it possibly can happen back to me. I don't think that's a social construct. I think that's just that's life, where it can be retaliation onto you.
Hey, JB, you can be a great, phenomenal leader and that lead a civilization, and you still committing genocide on a whole different different people that you don't like, just like countries already doing.
Yeah,
I can take care of my
countries do that.
country. I could take care of my nation, and I could put on the facade that I'm a good person, a righteous individual, just like politics, while I'm destroying entire neighborhoods, destroying entire families,
America.
entire civilizations.
Yeah.
That's not weak-minded. That is strong-minded.
That's America. You want to know why it's weak-minded?
So we're just doing subjective based on morality. So this is what we're doing, right? If I'm not doing right by people, if I'm not making decisions that's healthy for the rest of society, we're calling that weak-minded. Which if we want to have that conversation and we without playing the actual terminology or the words, I would agree, right? If we're having that type of conversation, what we're used to. But in reality, that individual does not have a weak mind.
I know. I get what you're saying, 100%.
Remember Pinky and the Brain?
Yeah.
He had a strong mind. He was just
Yeah,
doing crazy stuff. You remember you seen Captain America with the Red Hulk? My son loved that movie. That dude with the big old brain.
Yeah.
He was doing evil. He had a strong mind.
Yeah.
Let me take a crack at it, man. And I want to tie it back into his marriage, still relevant to today. Confidence brings on attraction. When a man is confident, that's what attracts a woman. This is objectively. Now, the intentions behind that confidence goes into what Ali is saying. If I have the intentions to attract a woman, to find someone to build with, to find someone to yoke with, then all my intentions and confidence transforms into leadership. And she'll submit to that. And she'll roll with that. But it's two little girls that's friends. They train to look for confidence. She meets another man, that's confidence, a young boy. But his intentions ain't about commitment. His intentions is about whatever, like you say, whatever you would consider a weak mind. He just got bad character. He's looking to yank her everywhere, never truly yoke her. But these two girls, they looking for the same thing. So the one with the evil intentions, and in today's society, we give him more power than we do the one with the right intentions. And this is really a story about Bruce Leroy and Shonuff, the hero and the villain. And there's another third person in between these two. It's the victim. So when we get into relationship conversations and you always talking about what a woman can't do, what a woman won't do, that's a reflection of you, because I'm a hero. And if I ever choose who's ever worthy, I yank her up and she gonna follow the path because it leads to somewhere. So confidence without purpose.
Be careful with that yank.
That's what I think that's that him syndrome right there, Ali. Because
hold on, UT. Ty-Man, you got a response to
You
that?
talking to me?
He was talking to all of us. He was
Yeah,
saying in
I'm
general.
talking in general, but respond how you may.
You got a response to that?
Well, confidence comes from a strong mind. Anything that you just said come from somebody that's a strong mind. A woman's gonna submit to somebody that's strong minded. You know, when you can make, like my grandmother told me, if you can make a woman be silent for 10 seconds, you could change her life through teaching her.
Are y'all listening with y'all? Hey, UT, are you listening to the same conversation I'm listening to? JB, you listening to the same conversation I'm listening to?
I'm listening.
Are most of these women going to follow because you got a strong mind?
No.
They don't care.
What?
They don't care. And
A
you
lot
just
of
did
them
it
don't
again,
care.
Tommy, and Trap P. As
How
I
many of them
respect you,
see a
brother.
man with a strong mind? How many of them? How many of them see a man that's honest?
A lot. They don't care if they don't like him or if he ain't attractive to that
They don't see
to
a
them.
man that's honest.
They gonna
JB, let me
disrespect them.
because he said to call out the pandering man. So I'm gonna let you go ahead, JB.
Now, let me
I'm
say,
just
I
being.
might be pandering. I don't know what pandering is, but if I'm
I'm not
pandering,
pandering.
No,
then I'm
I'm be honest,
calling it
Trap. I
for
think
finna
you.
what
be
it
on this
is.
line
I
now.
think
In
you really speaking
society,
from your. Hold on. I think
I
Trap.
hear more
Hold
women.
up.
I hear more men say, "If I don't lie to her, I don't love her." Then I hear men say, I just gotta be honest with her." I hear more men say, "If I don't lie to her, I don't love her," and that's the worst thing you could ever say. The
I
worst thing you
think.
could ever say.
I think Trap is really speaking from his heart, but at the same time, I don't think y'all really understand if a woman ain't effing with you for real, or if she just don't deem you as a candidate. I don't care how much of a good guy you think you are. You ain't nothing to her. She gonna treat you like you don't even exist.
Right.
You're invisible.
Can I
So
respond to that?
yes, sir. But Ty Man and Trap P, are y'all in relationships?
Yeah, I'm married. I'm married.
How long you been married, my brother?
Me? I've been married for 17 years.
17.
Yeah, we've been together for 26, and so I'm speaking from a real life perspective. I ain't speaking from the losing locker room or the losing side. I'm
Right.
speaking from standing in what's real.
Have you been married before, or just that's your first marriage?
This is my first marriage.
Okay. Do you have friends and other men around you who married, or most of them single, or most of them married?
I'm gonna be honest with you. All my friends got married. Some made it, some didn't. But for the most part, all my friends are married and fathers and got good relationship with women. Yeah. And of course I'm connected to every aspect of life.
And how old are you, my brother?
I'm 46.
46. How old are your friends?
They my peers. They my peers. My peers. I can say it like that, from 50 to
Okay, so
whatever.
they
You
older
know?
men, right? So
Yeah,
do you
older.
think?
Yeah.
But so the women before you got married with, did you have other women that you loved that was on other stuff? Did you ever encounter women that you met that was on some other stuff? They didn't listen to you or cooperate with you. They were just on some other stuff.
I'll say this, and I'm speaking from real life, and we making it personal. So, it did this real life shit. I was a confident young man, high school athlete, all that, everything. So in my 20s and in my early teen years, I attracted however that may. I was exposed to a lot in life. I was exposed to a lot of pain through hurt. I was raised by some of the rawest hoe getters that a man or a young boy could ever witness. And I witnessed from a perspective of being raised by a mother and a father, being raised by both sets of grandparents to really understand family structure. I also saw that I wasn't built for certain aspects of the game when you dealing with just being single and how that culture may. So I knew at a young age I had to understand that it was about finding and knowing how to find someone who was really worthy of what I had to offer and truly understood who I was. And I was fortunate enough to find that, and I ain't play with that. but I've been exposed to every aspect of what we could talk about. And when we say failed relationships or any women in this world, I've been exposed to any aspect of pain, because that's the only thing leaves someone vulnerable in this world, to not accept that they're vulnerable or know that they need balance. So ain't no limitation of pain that I ain't experienced or witnessed in real life when it comes to conversation about a man, a woman, and a child.
Yes, but you and TYMANNE both said that the women cooperate with dominant, confident men. But you would express that you got pain from women who weren't following strong and confident men.
Well, listen to what I say. Let's take the dope culture, the dope dealing culture from our culture.
No. Can you before you move it to there? You just expressed that you encountered a lot of pain in your life, right?
I've witnessed. I ain't never experienced it. I've witnessed it.
So you never been hurt by a woman?
No.
Okay, so you a fortunate one. TYMANNE, you ever been hurt by a woman? Okay, so my premise is this. It's very rare to come across men who've never been hurt by a woman. And a lot of times, if a man hasn't never been hurt by a woman, a lot of the men typically didn't even care about women, but he could trap peace out like he care about women and love women. But most men have been hurt by women. Even if you was confident, even if you were assertive, even if you were that dominant man, a lot of men got compromised. And that's why a lot of men end up being pimps and players as well too. That's a lot of men end up dealing with multiple women because they get hurt. It ain't like it was, we could say it's in our nature to have multiple women, but I would think it's in our nature to also want to be with those women that we're with. The problem is when men went to taking care of and loving a lot of these women, a lot of men got compromised for another man. So a lot of times I see men who are players or pimps or men who move a certain type of way. If they so-called womanizers, they typically will hurt as well too. So all I'm saying is from this conversation, just because you a dominant man, assertive man, and a strong man doesn't mean a woman's going to cooperate with you.
Can I say something?
And most women aren't. Yes, sir.
There's no gender on being weak-minded. It goes from both ways. It's women that's not strong-minded. They make a lot of.
No. I don't want to move the goalposts from where we at right now. You and my brother Trap P was saying that if you're confident and strong, that the woman's gonna be on your page. And if you didn't mean that, that's how it came off. That's why you
I don't know how. Listen, I didn't know how it came.
That, and I take any smoke from that. I stand.
I don't know how it came off because I literally saw it. I was talking about a strong-minded man and a weak-minded man. They're two different things for a reason.
Because when he finished talking, you agreed with him, TYMANNE. You said I agree with what he said. I don't want to keep going back and rewind and have this stuff and pull up clips for people. If you can't remember what you say, I'm gonna take, like, if I have to full out get standpoints for every time you talk so I can remind you what you're saying.
I agree with what he said, but
so why you looking like that?
Basically saying I'm moving the goalposts and I'm not. I've been saying
no. I'm saying you moving the goalpost because he's saying that if you are confident and assertive man, that the women will listen to you. He never had a problem with women listening to him.
But confident, assertive men don't.
Why are you saying okay? No. You said you've had hot problems with women listening to you. He said he hasn't had problems with women listening to him.
I had problems with women listening to me.
So then but if you agreed with him, it means you shouldn't have no problems if you were that man you talking about. You should have never had no problems.
I can't say that. You can't just say that.
Yes, I can. Why UT just said to him, if the him rhetoric is I don't have no problems with women, when I walk into the room and I'm dominant and confidence, I get different from treatment from women. You should have kept all your women too if you agreed with what he said. Are you okay? Hold on. Are you confident?
Yes.
Are you dominant?
Yes.
Are you a real man?
Yes.
So why a woman break your heart?
One, because she wasn't strong-minded to deal with me. She wasn't a strong-minded woman to deal with me.
Then you can't agree with what Trap P said, because he says that if you're a strong-minded man and a confident man, the women will be on your page. You contradicted yourself for the third time on the show, and you won't ignore. That's what I'm saying. And then your face gonna turn like that. But if his message is different than yours.
I can't say his message. We not the same. I don't know who
he dealt with. Have you ever mistreated a woman?
Wait.
Have you ever mistreated a woman?
Have I ever mistreated a woman? I don't think so, because I chose to be single.
Right.
I chose to be single for a long time. So I don't think I chose. Right. I don't think I mistreated a woman.
So not only did you, and I'm gonna go back to everybody else. I don't want to turn that way. Not only did you not say you ain't even mistreat women, but you do the typical thing that the hen man will do. He will say he won't have no problems, and then he'll start talking about what the men do to women. You literally are saying what men do to women. You said most of these women aren't doing right by women, but you said you never did wrong by a woman.
I didn't. Like, I was honest.
I didn't say you didn't. So why are you saying most men are not doing right by women?
I said most men are weak-minded. I don't know why you keep missing that.
Hey, UT, go ahead, y'all. I'm gonna go around. Go ahead, UT. Are you seeing? Am I missing anything?
No, because I thought I missed something early because you just said it again that you said most men are weak-minded, but earlier you said you didn't. But because I ain't catch that the first time, I thought you just said most men. Well, I guess I did.
Most men are weak-minded. They don't make the best decision because of.
And you said they.
Let me.
But when Ali asked you, hold on. But when Ali asked you, you said that ain't what you said.
I mean, not only that, you said they put their hands on women too. That's why we went to DV.
That's
you said
not
they put their hands on women.
strong-minded man.
Right.
A weak-minded person is somebody that know they did something that hurt them and they don't learn from it.
It's a dangerous rhetoric when you say most of these men are weak-minded and they put their hands on women. Okay. So where's your information that you getting where most men put their hands on women?
What do you mean? The domestic violence, bro.
Yes. So yeah, where do you
got the choice though? At domestic violence, you have the choice. You let me ask you a question. A man with critical thinking, he got the choice to not do what an emotional man gonna do.
We're not talking about that.
What's an emotional man? A weak-minded man. So we are talking about that.
No, we not. We moved on from that. You said most men. You said most men are engaging in DV. How can you prove that most men put their hands on women?
I'm not about to do all this, bro.
Okay, then why you up here?
Literally said domestic violence.
No. If you're not gonna do all this, okay, hold on. This is a panel of a conversation, right? Right now, you the one that's bringing up the premise that you said that we addressing. If you don't want to have the conversation while you up here, I'm asking if you don't want to do all this while you up here.
Like, I'm just something of weak-minded men.
That sounds like a weak mind. Hey, listen, you know what Ali will do? Ali will stay on here and talk about this. That's what I'm saying. You contradicting yourself about what men do. You contradict yourself about a weak mind and strong mind, because I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm not gonna say I'm not doing this no more. We're gonna keep talking about this because we're having a conversation. If your mind is so strong and you made that judgment and you made that assertion, why are you not want to have that conversation anymore? Why you said I ain't gonna keep doing
literally
this?
had it and you disingenuous.
So tell me. No, I'm not. You said most men put their hands on women. You said most men put their hands on women. What's the proof of that? And you went, I ain't about to keep doing this.
I said domestic violence.
Yes, but how do you prove? So where you getting your data from or information that most men are committing domestic violence? Go get the phone. Put 100 on it that most men don't do it though.
I don't gamble, bro.
I know nobody ever gambles. Nobody ever confident enough to make them when they say
I don't gamble. I watch my cousin, and there's a reason why I don't gamble.
We're not gambling.
I watch my cousin get killed I watch my cousin get shot by somebody we know. That's why I don't gamble.
I know.
I don't gamble.
Don't look it up. Untrue. Don't even look it up because he said he don't support weak-minded men. He said most men. Yeah, he said most men put their hands on women. Then he can't prove it. But then he was talking about what that's a weak-minded man when you make an assertion or you make a statement that you can't back up or substantiate. That's an extremely weak mind.
That's what I'm gonna say. Got to substantiate them claims. Them are hard claims against men. All he was asking was the numbers that can show you the proof. Like it's this many men that commit crimes or domestic violence towards these women.
And a lot of times, and the worst part about this, a lot of times when men are talking down on men or talking about men, they usually talking about themselves, especially the him guys.
So when
you're making all these statements, you typically then where you get the information?
I ain't never talking about myself because
so
I don't lie to women.
Let me ask this question: is this a wrong statement? I want to get some context. So if I say that a weak man is a man that strikes a woman, that's a weak man. I can't say that.
No.
Why can't I?
That don't make him weak.
But
Because yeah, it don't make it
let's
weak.
kick it. Let's
What's the
kick it.
context?
Why? Because in the word,
That's
you
what
are
I'm
judged by
saying.
your
What's
you are
the
judged by your
What's the
emotions.
context? What's the context of him hitting her? Why is he
Retaliation.
hitting her?
There's no,
Sir,
it shouldn't be
sir.
no content for you to
Okay.
hit a woman because you're
No, no,
Okay, so
stronger
no,
than
hold
her.
on,
sir,
bro.
That
sir,
now that's pandering.
sir.
That's pandering.
Yeah,
That's pandering.
That is
yeah.
pandering right
What's
there.
pandering?
That is
That's not even
pandering.
pandering. That's dangerous. That's
Today,
dangerous, bro.
today,
You
women
can always
understand the
leave.
laws. The women understand how to move. The women understand that they can
You can
provoke and
always leave,
invoke
can't you?
violence towards men.
No. There are some cases where you can't leave. Listen,
Why
I
can't
tell you
you?
this: if a woman grabs a fucking weapon and she's attacking me, I'm going to stop her immediately. I'm going to stop the threat. I'm not saying I'm
Well,
going to take her life,
I've been in the
but
same scenario and I left.
okay, well, that's you.
A woman pulled the knife out on me and I
Okay, so
still
you were
walked out.
able. So you were able to walk out because she was you. I'm pretty sure. So if she's between you and the door, allowing you to get out, how you gonna get out?
She was between me and the
No,
door.
no. He didn't ask you that. So this is what I mean. How you if she's
Crazy.
between if she has a knife in you and you can't get out, like because the knife is in you, what you about to do? Like she has a knife in you, what are you about to do? You can't go. There's no way you can move. She got you cornered, and you can't. We're asking you a scenario. You can't go nowhere. The knife is inside you. What you
Yeah,
about
what
to
the
do?
fuck is you talking about, bro? This is ridiculous.
I want to hear his response. Hold on, y'all, please. No. We're giving you.
You giving me your own standpoint.
She
That's
has
what you giving
stabbed
me.
you,
Because I want to
brother.
know how the
Yeah, we
knife
giving
went.
you a scenario, but hold on. Let's tell you why we're doing this.
Because anybody
You
that
hold
got a
on,
knife in
brother.
them might not can't even move.
Brother. Well, yes, you can. So, brother, you said there's absolutely no reason, shape, form, or fashion as to where a man should strike a woman. Did you not?
Yes.
Okay. So in the case we're giving you, you have been stabbed. She has successfully stabbed you. Okay. And not only she successfully stabbed you, she still has a knife and she's holding it and she's gouging it and she's moving it around, okay, to try and take your life. You mean to tell me if you had to save your life by striking that woman, you wouldn't do it?
I don't have to do that. I could.
Okay,
didn't
you're a
ask you that.
fool, sir. So
I
hold
don't
on,
have to
Ali. Can we
use
just
lethal.
Ali?
I don't have to use
Hold on,
lethal
brother.
force.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, brother. You've been here before I got here, brother. You are a fool. Not only are you a fool because you don't understand the biological imperative. Do you know what our biological imperatives are, brother? Do you know the two biological imperatives are? Do you know what those are?
I don't have to.
You don't even know what biological imperative means, do you?
I guess no.
Yeah, you don't. I'll say just say no. So biological imperative is you have two things subconsciously that you as a human being do. Okay, you want to survive, you want to procreate. Okay, that's why you call this thing have flight or fight. Right, your flight or fight response is hey. You get this in even animals. You know, animals that are far less fucking intelligent as we are. A rat or a possum or something that's small. If you corner that animal, you know what it's going to do? It's going to attack to get out. If you corner an animal to the point of where its natural instinct is to run, okay? You get to a point where it can no longer run, it's going to turn and fight you. So you are a human being. Hold on, brother. I promise you, once I shut the fuck up, you got it. Okay, my bad, Holly. Once I'll be quiet and I won't interrupt you at all. Brother, you are promoting a very dangerous method as to where a woman can do whatever she wants to do to a man violently to try and take his life, and you're telling men that, oh, you shouldn't defend yourself. You should find a way to just run away, no matter what. Bro, that's the most cowardly thing I've ever heard and most stupid thing I've ever heard, because, again, it goes against your whole existence as a human being.
Right. You done?
It's on you.
So you telling me I got to use lethal force to get away from a woman?
He ain't say that.
He never said. No, I didn't say have to.
Don't help him. Answer the question.
I'm talking to you, but no, I didn't say you had to. I would say this is what I'm saying. If a person is willing to use lethal force against me, I am willing to use lethal force against them. Lethal force has no gender. You're trying to take my life. If you're trying to take my life, they have. I'm pretty sure you familiar with this thing called "I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6." Correct? Mm-hmm. You're familiar with that? Yeah. You talking one-on-one. Remember you said don't help. Nobody's helping us.
Yes, I am.
All right. So does that only apply to fucking men? Is that a man rule or is that a human being rule?
That's a human being rule.
All right then. So if a woman's shooting at you and you got a gun, you gonna run away or you gonna shoot back?
I'm not gonna shoot the woman.
Why are you so flummoxed, brother? Hold on. This woman has a gun.
Hold on,
You
hold on.
both
Can I
have
please
guns.
be the fool?
Not yet.
I
Not
said, let me
hold
be
on,
the fool.
hold on.
Let
Not
me
yet.
be the
Hey, hey,
let
hold
me be
on,
the
real quick,
pandering
Trappy. Hold on. He
motherfucker,
go.
please.
I'm not
Hey,
gonna shoot a
Tymaine.
woman. Like I just said,
Tymaine,
you
he
have
gonna
to.
ask you. Tymaine, he asks you again. If you're in
I
a
literally
room,
just
the
asked him,
room,
do you
your corner.
question
Tymaine,
use
please stop.
lethal
Hey,
force?
Tymaine, he gonna ask one more time. We gonna ask you if she has a gun and pointed, she's shooting at you. She's literally shooting at you, and you have a gun. Are you gonna shoot back to stop her from being able to shoot you if you stuck in the room?
What do you mean? No.
If you're stuck in the
I
room,
could do
so
a
you just gonna
verbal.
die.
I
You
could
just,
do a
no.
verbal.
Just ask her the last. Hey, fantastic. Ask him the last. So you'll let her
Yeah,
kill
he
you.
gonna die. He gonna die.
I'm not gonna die. How
Yes,
am
you
I just
are.
gonna
What are you
die?
talking about, yo?
Brother, you know, again, either
Like, what
listen,
are you
listen.
talking about?
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. God have mercy on your soul.
Ali, you know what? I got a better question. Hold on. So, brother, you know what? I got
You
a
do
more
not have to
interesting.
use lethal force to be the woman.
I got you, brother. I agree, brother. You know what? I'm not trying to change your answer. We accept your answer. For you,
Yeah,
you in no way,
no
shape,
over
form, or
pursuit.
fashion ever going to harm a woman. Okay. So now I'm curious. Okay. So why does that not have the same for a man? Why do you not have the same response for a man? So if a man's trying to shoot you, stab you, or whatever, you gonna shoot back at him? You gonna stab him? You gonna?
The man is the man is the stronger. I'm not. The woman is weaker than me. The woman's not stronger than me.
Not with a gun, she not.
That's not always the case. Yeah.
Not
Man,
with a gun, she
Hey,
not.
fantastic. Hold on,
talking
fantastic. Hold on. Hey,
about, man?
Trap P.
What
Hey,
are we talking about?
Trap P.
I don't
I'm
get
gonna
it,
ask
bro.
you.
I'm gonna stand on
Oh,
it.
he
I'm
on
not.
the same side.
It's not your
It's a
turn.
thousand different things I
It's not
can
your
do.
turn. Time
It's
it's
2
not
for
your
1.
turn. Hey, Trap P. He already co-signed you. Are you gonna go back and if you stuck in the room with a woman and she got a gun and she's shooting at you, and you got a gun, are you just gonna die or you gonna shoot back?
Okay. In
that scenario,
hypotheticals.
yes.
In hypotheticals, in the vast back of our imagination, I'm gonna survive.
Okay.
I'm gonna do whatever I got to do to survive.
So
Thank you, brother. At least you're being honest, brother.
Look, let me say it. I'm gonna shoot that bitch.
Thank you.
Got your ass.
Get away. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do bodily harm to a woman.
Charmaine. Now let me bring it back in.
Okay.
Till
I like Trap.
any man
It don't
that
make no
hits a
sense.
woman is a weak motherfucker.
Okay.
Because when we talk about hitting a woman, we talking about domestic violence. From my understanding, this show is about the relationship between a man and a woman. And we talking about a dude right now who can't hold down a relationship because he watched domestic violence and he don't have a real spectrum about what respecting a woman is. And for the slightest thing, he might smack the shit out of his baby mama. And that's what got us fucked up in relationships. So when I talk about hitting a woman, I'm talking about being emotionally in the confines of domestic woman in a family. I ain't talking about no movie shit where a bitch done kick the door down with a 4-4
Oh my God!
Man, damn, y'all.
Well,
Can
well,
we reel it back in to real
hold
life?
on, brother. Well, hold on. So there's
And let me be the
hey,
fool. I'm ready
you
to
gotta
be the
mute up.
fool.
You gotta, yeah.
I'm
So hold on, brother.
Shit.
Brother, we heard your sermon, brother. It's very,
Come
very
on.
powerful message. I got you. So let me talk. So again, you went a bit too far when you claim that this is movie shit. This is not movie shit, bro. Most people on their relationships that get killed, a lot of domestic violence end up in, well, I won't say a lot, but a substantial number of domestic violence end up in men dying from it. And you know why they die? Is because they go by this thing, oh, she's just a woman, she's just this and this and this and this and this. And men that suffer from domestic violence, it usually escalates to the point of where the woman takes their life. I covered a case specifically that happened in Atlanta where this man was in a relationship with a woman, taking care of his kid and her kids. She was out all night doing whatever, so on and so forth. He confronted her. She called the police on him. The police left, and before the police could even get, I say, a couple of miles away, She had shot that man and killed him. Okay. Not only she shot and killed him, she hit him with an object. She pretty much baited him into the whole situation. Hit him with a tire iron. Sorry. And then shot him and killed him. This man's dying words was, "Hey man, she hit me with the metal thing or whatever, bro, and she shot me." That was his last words, bro. Y'all got to get out of this thing of where women can do no wrong, sugar spice everything
Let me
nice.
ask you this right here. Let me ask
Go
you
right
this.
here, brother.
Why did they hate each other so much?
That's irrelevant.
No, that's very relevant.
No, it's not.
Because let me tell you this, as a married man, if me and my wife get to a point where she's willing to go to the extent to kill me, then it's a whole road that travels.
Is it your fault? It's your fault. Hold on. So what you're saying, it sounds like you laying down the premise that it's your fault.
No, I ain't laying down no premises. I'm laying down real
Yes, you are.
shit.
So hold on. So yes, you are. Hold on. Otherwise, you're saying you're justifying her killing you, no matter what it may be. I don't think anything outside of her protecting.
Okay,
hold on.
It's my fault. It's my fault.
Yeah,
fault.
and again, hold on, fam. Did nobody interrupt you while we was talking? Let's have the same respect, brother.
Right up there.
Yeah. So again, brother. Now we back. Now I'm glad. Now we're back in your ideology, which is very, very problematic for men. No, brother, I don't take the blame for a woman being the same thing you said, emotionally irresponsible and immature. If it's that bad to where she's so mad and you've done all these things over the years and so on and so forth to the point where she has to take your life, she has a split second decision to make. You know what? I'm just out. And unless you are actively yourself harming her physically or trying to fucking attack her and so on and so forth, and she said, "Hey, this nigga done made me so mad. He done called me too many bitches. He done called me too many hoes. He done cheated too much. He done did whatever. I got to take his life." She's irresponsible. She's a piece of shit. Because no matter what you do outside of trying to take her life, doesn't justify her taking yours.
Well, ain't no justification on either side of taking life. But I'm saying, if I walk up to you as a man and I hit you in your mouth and I bust your shit, and at that moment you look at me and know the only chance you got to defend yourself is pull out a gun. And if you might not even be about that, the first thing you're going to try to figure out is, why did I walk up to you and bust your shit?
No. Well, first off, I don't know. We don't know each other. So in this hypothetical, let me know your
Everything is hypothetical.
Yeah, of course. I'm not taking any offense. So hypothetically, where you from, brother, or where you live?
I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina.
You're in Charlotte, North Carolina. I think y'all got constitutional carry too, right?
Yeah.
So I am a strong advocate for 2A all day, brother. I live in the wonderful, beautiful state of fucking Florida. If you or any other man just so randomly having to walk up to me and I don't know you, you don't know me, and you bust me in my shit, you're going to see Uncle Charles that day. Okay? You're walking with him. I promise you. 10,000%. No questions asked, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay? I am not even going to give you the chance to think about engaging you in fisticuffs. I'm going to take your life.
Shit like that.
I don't know you. I did nothing to you. And I'm doing the public a service of getting rid of a complete and total lunatic that's just out here punching random people in the face. I've been punched in the face before, brother. I boxed a little bit, not nothing major. So if you bust me in my shit, I'm probably gonna take it. I'm gonna say, "Hey, that's a good shot," and then I'm gonna give you several good shots from my lovely firearm. Okay, pause.
Oh shit!
Pause.
Oh shit!
So just understanding that scenario, dog. I'm familiar with violence. You know what I'm saying? I've never shot.
So here goes my point in that. Everything has a process. If a man and woman loves each other and have a balanced relationship, and their relationship grow to murder with no regards of life, and they have children, then they just didn't wake up like that. And I'm saying that there got to be a real accountability to what happened to bring both of them to that point. And
sometimes it start off like that.
Huh?
Sometimes it start off like that. I've seen relationships where they start off fighting each other. It start off like play fighting sometimes, and then it grows into like more aggressive fighting. He was okay with her putting hands, and she was okay with him putting hands, and then it gets just way more aggressive at that point. I've seen it happen plenty of times.
So as a man, and going back to being confident, and I'm talking about, man, this is a real thing, being lame. I see a woman just came into the chat. But before a woman was in the chat, I would like to use sports analogy. We all look like we play sports. I mean, I don't know if y'all know it, but in the locker room, in the training room, it's a real thing about Ali say being headstrong. It's a lot of men on the football team that certain other teammates could tell them to shut the fuck up, and they'll shut the fuck up. And a lot of those people didn't have confidence enough to be on the starting line or get in the game. And when they amongst men, they will be told, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Oh my God.
And they will do it. These same men will be in a relationship with a girl they don't like who getting punked like a motherfucking lame. And now we got them talking about what a strong man is. I can look at a man and tell, shut the fuck up.
You telling me a bench player is telling a star to shut the fuck up?
No, I'm telling a star, I'm telling you a starter telling a bench player to shut the fuck up because one of the reasons he riding the bench is because he ain't got the confidence in himself to be what he supposed to be and do what he's supposed to do.
It's not your confidence at that level, brother, is pretty much insignificant if you lack the skill. I don't give a fuck how much confidence you have. You got all the confidence in the world. You're not starting over Luka Doncic off of confidence. You have to have some skill behind it, right? So again, I hear a lot of the things you're saying, bro, and it's very motivational, right? You got a good little preacher drawl to you, brother. I feel you. But what we're saying here, what we're talking about is this, man.
Oh my God.
Domestic violence for one. So hold on, Ali. Can we do this first and foremost, brother? Let us educate you, brother, because
don't educate me, man.
Well, not you, brother.
I want to ask you a question, though.
Trap, not you.
Trap,
I'm not talking to you, Trap. I'm not talking about you, fam. I'm talking about the first brother that made the claim, the false claim that most men participated in domestic violence. Okay. Now, first and foremost, brother, again, less than 1% of men participate in domestic violence across the board. Y'all say these false narratives. You repeat these things that women say to help motherfucking push this narrative that all men are dangerous. I choose the bear over choosing the man. All of that bullshit, brother. So before you come out here and you say something so fucking just wrong, and so
I didn't say all men.
You said most.
Minority and majority for a reason.
I correct you, brother. You're right. You said most, brother. I apologize.
There's a majority and a minority for a reason.
Okay, well, again, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You said majority, brother. Did you not?
I said most.
Okay, so you're still wrong.
You said all. You said all. I said most.
He corrected himself. He said he corrected himself.
I took your correction and I corrected myself, brother. You're correct. You didn't say all. You said most, but you're still wrong. I just told you 1% of men commit domestic violence against women, bro. Okay, if that. Right, and that's counted. That's just counted.
I want to ask you a question.
Are you wrong? If he's right, are you wrong?
Yeah, I'm wrong.
But why would you make a statement? No, that's not. Okay, so why is he wrong?
I'm gonna ask you. I'm like,
no, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. We're not moving. No, we're not. This is the Pull Up Smoke Show on Ali's channel. We don't do that. Just go moving the goalposts.
I'm not moving the goalposts. It's the same thing.
So how is he wrong and you're right then? If you don't just say he's right.
I'm still stand on. You do not have to use.
No, that's not the part. No, that's you move the goalpost again. No, you made the assertion that most men commit DV. Where are you getting that from?
What do you mean from society? I don't see a lot of
society.
Men leave.
What part of society? Leave.
I don't see
no.
a lot of men leave.
We're not talking about leaving. How do you know?
If you left, you wouldn't be in domestic violence. What are you talking about?
That's not what we're talking about. You say most men engage in DV. How do you know that? So if a man stays in the house, how do you determine that he hit his woman?
How do you determine he hit his woman?
Yeah, how you come up with the fact because he stayed?
You can see through a man. You can see through a man's character.
Oh
my
God!
If he hit women.
Oh my God!
Now you hold on. Now you
what you talking about?
No, you can't.
We said take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
So you got hold on, brother. I'm just curious. So you were walking
in the world. You right.
So hold on, brother. Just real quick. I'm curious. So you a walking domestic violence detector, brother? You a living breed?
That's what it is, fantastic. Hey, TYMANNE,
you got
question.
Wait.
TYMANNE, hold on. Question. Have I ever hit a woman?
I don't know. I ain't see, but here it is. Your character.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Don't you guys see behavior patterns?
TYMANNE, did you hear what you said to Mr. Fantastic? And you can
I
put
said
Mr.
your
Fantastic.
character. I'm
You can
saying
put
if
Mr.
you
Fantastic
have
back up, Ali. I just because he based on what character? You have to be around that individual.
Yeah.
You were making it seem like just by looking at an individual.
No,
That's
That's
crazy.
not
That's
what
the
I'm saying.
perception. Hold on,
So what
That's
you
that's the
not what
saying?
I'm
Hold on,
perception
saying.
we
no,
were
no,
That's
Blue
getting.
what
Ray,
woman.
Blue
Hold
Ray.
on, let me say that. I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
say this.
Blue Ray.
That's
No,
the
Blue Ray,
perception
Blue
we was
Ray,
getting
Blue
by
Ray.
what you
Oh,
said.
Blue
But
Ray.
I'm
He
calm
said
back
that's
up.
not what he said. That's not what he's saying. So what is it you say? How would you know that he hit woman? How would you know?
What do you
Actually,
mean?
how
You
would you know?
have
Look, JB dangerous. How would you know if he hit a woman?
you got
Yeah.
behavior. You got behavior analysis. You can show through your patterns of your how you feel about women. If you have a pattern of talking about downplaying, doing this, doing that, it's 9 times out of 10 you are the motherfucker you're talking about.
So if you,
Come get this nigga, man.
Like I
So
don't
if I
get
so
that,
if I
bro.
call something out, that makes me
I
the
never
problem.
said that. I never said that. I said if you have
That's what you just said,
I
bro.
said you have a behavior.
No! Oh, shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh! Say something else. Say something else, nigga.
That's dangerous because
Different
you're gonna group
behavior
people together for the
patterns.
wrong
You're gonna
reasons.
know.
Yeah, but that's dangerous though because you're gonna
AJB,
group people together for the wrong
AJB,
reasons.
AJB. Is
Yeah.
this pandering?
This is pandering. This is pandering to the woman. They say
We
that
calling you out, and we
if
calling
guys
you out.
move a certain way,
Hey, watch this. Ali and JB. Ali and
How is
JB.
that
JB, watch
pandering?
this. JB, let me say something real quick. And you keep that JB up. I really think he really don't know no better. I'm keeping it gangster.
How is it pandering by me saying don't mess with
Hold
weak-minded
on,
men?
Listen. Let me tell you why I said that, Ali. Because any grown adult man that think if a woman is shooting at him with an actual firearm, with a gun, and he can walk through bullets, I don't
Walk
have
through
no
bullets. I
smoke
don't
for
have
them.
to walk through bullets. I can walk away.
you're not walking away from
Why
somebody with
don't
a.
men walk away before it get to that?
That's not what we
That's
said. You
not the
keep
scenario.
no.
Bro,
Listen, we're gonna do the
You keep
scenario one.
you
We're
making your
doing it.
own
No,
scenario.
Tommy. Exactly, it's a scenario. It's the one
Why?
we made up, so we can
Because
see
it's a
how you would.
thousand different. It's a thousand
No,
different variables I could do.
you know,
They
Ali, can we
make
ask him this?
you
Ali,
decide.
hold on. So hold on. Do
It
you
don't
ask a
even make
woman the
sense. Why
same
do
thing?
they have? Why do they have
Hold on, brother.
without lethal force?
We
Why
got
do
you.
they have
Hold
that?
on. We got you, brother. Hold on. So do you ask a woman the same question if she's a victim of domestic violence? Do you ask a woman why did she just leave?
Yes.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Doesn't sound like it.
That's to you.
Well, I mean, the
I
reason.
don't
Let me
care
tell you
about your
not.
personal feelings.
Well, it's not my feelings. Like you said, I'm doing
How do you know I don't?
So hold on, brother. I'm doing an analysis like
Answer the
you mentioned
question.
earlier. Well, I'm answering it,
How do
but
you know I don't? No,
You
answer
gonna
that
let him?
question.
Time
How do
in.
you
You
know
gonna
I
answer?
I'm
don't?
Time
answering
in.
it.
You can't keep saying answer the
Yeah,
question. You're not letting him answer the
I'm
question.
quite calm, and I'm answering the question. The same thing you talk about the psychoanalysis and just assessing a person and listening to what they're saying. I'm saying that because you're only holding one side accountable. And you're acting like men are never victims of domestic violence. Hold on. Let me finish, brother.
not what I said.
Again, I'm not saying that while you talking. Okay. So again, brother, this is what I'm saying. You're saying if a man's in the worst of scenarios, he should find a way to just leave and never even defend himself. Okay? That's what you're saying. That is insane. So that is what leads me to believe that you wouldn't ever say anything to a woman that's getting abused by a man, getting beat, or she got her life taken, and then you're gonna tell that woman, well, she should have left.
Yes.
No, you're gonna fucking persecute the man, and you're gonna tell the man that you should have been a man and you're weak and you're this and you're that. And I'm not saying you're wrong for that, but you're never gonna tell that woman that's a victim of a man abusing her that she should have just left.
And not only that, the why you're pandering is you're saying what appeals to women, because we believe in real life that if a woman was shooting at you and you had a gun, you would shoot back. In real life, if you were in that house and she had you cornered and she was stabbing you, you would knock her out. We believe you lying just to look good to women. Nobody here believes you that if a woman shooting at you and you got a gun in the same room and she's about to take your life, that you would not shoot back. We just believe you pandering. And remember, when the beginning of the show, you asked me to call out the panderer. You said, oh, I don't know what happened. But again, Brothers asked me to, he asked me when he first came up here to call out men who pandering, and he's been pandering since he's been on the show. So make sure when you tell me to call men who pandering, make sure you point right back at yourself.
Can
my
I
brother.
ask a question to
Wait.
to
Can I say something? Just let me say something. I would when you run this tape back, right? You're gonna hear me say there's no gender on being weak-minded. That's one. Two. Key word in y'all sentence is belief. Belief is an emotion, not a fact. But y'all keep
Belief is
saying
an
that.
hold on. Belief is an emotion. Belief is not an emotion. Belief is an
emotion.
how is it?
Personal
Tell us
belief
emotion, bro.
is an emotion because
how
it's not a fact.
how a belief.
Because
So is a belief.
I got a video of a woman trying to hit me with a car and me just walking
Hold on,
away.
real quick. Hold on, real quick. Hey, there's a
Would you
lady
like to
on
see
here.
the video?
I don't think you take away from a lady. Hey, Rose, is a belief an emotion?
It is not.
Yeah, no.
A belief not an emotion?
Man,
No, it's not.
Okay.
What he about to chat GPT that? Hey, tell us. Hold on. Don't say nobody say nothing yet. Tell us what it says. Yeah, tell us what it says.
And brother, stop looking down. Stop looking
I
down
mean, I
so
can
much,
tell you.
brother. That hairline is distracting, brother. Don't look down. Hold your phone.
Only an imbecile make jokes.
Don't do
Hold your
that.
phone
Don't
up,
do
brother.
that.
Hold
Only
your
an
phone up.
imbecile make jokes. Because they're not articulate enough to be in the conversation. Don't be an imbecile. I like you. You're smart.
If we
So don't be
compare
an imbecile.
IQs, brother, if we compare IQs, yours would be probably like a quarter of mine.
Do that.
Let's not do that.
Do that.
Let's not do that, brother.
Do that.
In your speech pattern and your delivery
Don't
and your
throw them
thought
off. It's fantastic. You're doing a lot of type. That's a lot of typing for asking that question.
You know you can just talk into your phone, right? You just hit the little speaker button and ask it.
Fantastic. Come on, man.
No, you know what's happening. Hey, you know, no, it's fantastic. You know what's happening. And you know what? He keep getting the same answer. No, belief is not emotion.
Belief is an emotion. Belief is an emotion. A physical theory, you know, that it's an emotion.
What?
If I say I believe in something, that's my personal belief. Because where's the fact that say I don't do
emotion?
it?
No, show us where it says it's an emotion.
Bro, what? Is you serious? It say belief is an emotion. Belief is an emotion.
It says the no. You know, it says the idea.
That's the idea. He said, what he say? He said, I believe that you don't tell women to leave. Did you not say that?
It's wrong, bro. I looked it up too. It's not an emotion.
Yeah, it's not an emotion at all, brother.
Like, if you tell me
Belief,
I believe something,
let's help you out. Let's help you out, brother.
Yeah.
Let's help you out. Belief is the mental acceptance that something is true
Your
or
belief
real.
could be an assumption.
Brother, hold on, brother. You telling us some shit, and I'm reading it right here verbatim. And you see everything.
I was locked in a house.
I
got something else too.
Brother, have some
I have one video of women trying to hit me and me walking away.
Ty-Man, can you control yourself, please? Can you control yourself, please?
I don't get that.
I can even go even
further.
further.
Mental acceptance that something is true or real and deeply held opinion.
You can keep that, but it's no fact what you said about me.
Ty-Man, we are reading the definition.
Yeah.
Again,
you gotta concede on that.
As a matter of fact, it don't even say emotion.
No. Let me help you out.
Just leave it in, nigga.
Let me help you out. Because this is crazy. Let's chat.
Brother, you trust me, brother. You not stopping no show. You not that important. So please don't make that threat. Just leave.
We'll see you later. No, belief is not an emotion.
Tell me if I say I believe something, that's not my personal belief. Because where's the
brother?
Fact
belief is cognitive first. Belief is a thought. It is a thought, brother.
So belief is something that you think is true or accept as true. Emotion is something you feel, like happiness, fear, anger, sadness. Examples: I believe it will rain tomorrow. That's a belief. I feel nervous about the storm is an emotion. Belief is not an emotion, brother. I don't know what phone you using, and that phone didn't even say that as well, too. But you, brother, you demonstrating that you weak-minded you're not, and you demonstrate that you're pandering and you're not living by what you say men should be living by, and you don't even hold yourself accountable. You ask us to hold somebody accountable when you came up here. You can't even hold yourself.
Ali, did you just say this man pulled to death? Hold on. Did you say this man pulled up what it meant and didn't even read it?
He didn't even read it.
Blu-ray funny.
Dang, he rage quit. That don't seem like that don't seem like strong-minded. That seems weak-minded.
I'm trying my best to be respectful, bro. But you're really making me believe, bro, that you really rode that bus, fam. I don't want to say the color of the bus, but I'm trying my best not to even believe it.
Does it rhyme with Jello?
It's time for some super chats.
My brother, Cool Kev, who has received a new emoji. Make sure y'all spam my brother's emoji, please. Make sure y'all spam the brother Cool Kev's emoji. Let me make sure I do it as well, too. Tell that brother to put that weed down. My brother Philosophical, make sure y'all go follow my brother Philosophical radio with the $20 super chat. I know it's easy to hit that link, but some of y'all need to stick to the comment section. Leave this to the professionals. Much love to you.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
And then my brother Cool Kev comes back with a $2 super chat. When traps speak, I just want to reach for the Bible. All praises.
All praises. All praises.
And then my brother, my sister, Just Brown Girl in America with the $5 super chat. He needs to put down the tree because his brain cells aren't developed. Poe, dang, good God.
Thank you for the $5, homie. For real. You know what that means? It's our time to shine. Let's light it up.
Yeah, if you want your untouchable shirts, they'll be dropping soon. My sister again, Just a Brown Girl in America with the $2 super chat. He's a whole beta. God damn. A lot of times the men who be actually pandering and calling the man out for do the very same thing get exposed for demonstrating the same behavior. They talk about fantastic. It happens every time. God dang. And then my sister Zyrak says, this is for the Who Hurt Ali Fund with the $5 super chat. Thank you for helping the Who Hurt Ali Fund.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
Much love to the 204 people in the building. Please like and subscribe. Please hit that share button at the bottom of your screen. We trying to figure out what weak-minded is versus strong-minded. We trying to figure out who pandering, who not pandering. We just found out that if a woman is shooting at a brother, he ain't shooting back. He just taking it to the grave. He just like, hey, I'm gonna just take one to the team. Again, man, help us reach our we reached our Cash App goals, y'all. Just help us reach our our super chat goals. We need $80 more, with $90 more in the cash, and 18 more memberships, my brothers and sisters. UT, you talking to us, or you talking to your kids?
Hey, Ali, Illa said drop the link.
Okay.
I want to say I found out something new. I just learned out what a panderer was. And I think I want to be first to just admit it. I think I'm an honest panderer. And I'm going to stand in that. And I say that because I believe that the only solution about manhood
Please
is
don't come up here interrupting. The brother's talking. Don't unmute if I muted you and somebody else is talking. This is my show. And I'm going to tell y'all crazy. This is my show. Don't try to run my show. Go run your own show. If you want someone to come on your panel and you want to talk more than them, go run your own show. Stop unmuting yourself. I muted you because the brother is talking and you're not showing being weak, strong-minded. You demonstrating weak mind. You can't even control yourself, fam. That's what we say women be doing. We say when women be emotional and brother's supposed to be logical. You can't even hold your tongue to stop being quiet for the brother who's supporting you. Go ahead, my brother. And I'm gonna take you off mute too. Go ahead, my brother Trap.
Yeah, I was saying that I would say from a pandering perspective, I
God
believe that
dang.
Oh my God.
talking to men, we got to understand how it work and our position in it. One thing we ain't gonna never do is get into the woman of a mind. But I think as men, the more and more we understand how they work and how they function, we can have and do have the ability to take a woman that we choose as worthy to make her work how she's supposed to be worked from our power. I believe that, and I think we got to understand that. And there's so many men that really don't know how a woman work. And just like I want to say this, I ain't gonna go long, but I see y'all in the statistics. 70% of women have never experienced a real penetration orgasm from a man. So if we talking about
Oh my God.
then it's that much amount of men that ain't never made a woman bust that big thing.
Oh
So
shit.
that's why we got to get real with it. Very few men understand how the fuck this thing works. So we got to teach it for real.
You really believe that?
Have you? Hey, look! I ain't gotta believe it. You either know how it work or you don't. When you know
Yeah, I
how
do.
it work,
But you hear that rhetoric a lot. Though I'm gonna be honest.
I ain't talking about
I
rhetoric.
think the
When you
dudes
know
who
how
are
it work.
I think the dudes who are busting chicks down definitely have made women come.
Well,
Yeah,
look, how many dudes busting women down? I know a whole lot of men can't get pussy unless they buy it.
the ones that are out there
Majority
busting it down, I
minority.
believe they have.
Y'all keep making up the this is crazy. So
Yeah,
now you say
majority
most of the men,
minority, brother.
y'all so you believe pandering to a woman will make a woman work for you, Trap?
No.
Then why you want to pander? You admitted
No,
that you
that
were a
ain't what I
panderer.
said. That ain't
Yes,
what
you
I
did. You
said.
said you said you support the pandering idea. You said you about the pandering life. That's what you
Well,
said, my
well,
brother.
well, this is what I meant by that. I'm saying that by this context of what I'm understanding pandering is when I speak to men faults about men versus not really recognizing women faults. And I guess from their perspective, y'all looking at it like it will give them points to down a man. But I'm not looking at it from their perspective. But I see how I can be took from that perspective. My perspective is, are you confident with your woman? Can you really satisfy your woman through confidence in every level? And
But
if you can't, listen what I'm saying, brother. If you can't, this is why infidelity is high. This is why your woman looking to be yoked.
bro,
Cause
you
you
moving
can't
it. Can
yoke
you
her.
not call out
You
both at the same time? Because you moving it. You talking about this is why woman cheating. If you calling out bad behavior, whether it's on man or woman side, you don't have to sit right here and say you a panderer. You just call out bad behavior because you can do it
well,
at the
okay,
exact
I ain't
same
no
time.
panderer then. I'm sorry. I'm not a panderer. I thought I might be a panderer.
You got to
But
make your
maybe I'm
mind
not a
up.
panderer.
Oh my God.
You might not
Trap
be.
P, you
Maybe I'm
got to
not.
make your mind up.
Now he
man.
did say. Now I give him this. He did say he didn't know what a pandering was when he first got up here. He did say that.
Hold on, fam. No, he came back and said, I didn't know the definition. I'm an honest panderer.
Okay, I
Yeah,
might have missed that because I
I
was just
thought
coming
I
up.
would
You're
be
right.
a
I might have missed
panderer.
that. But I know
Yeah,
when he first came up here, he said he didn't know what pandering was.
So hold on real quick. Hey, Trap P, my father used to tell me I used to wear shirts. He's like, you know what that mean on that shirt? I say, no. So why you wearing it? Why did you do this very same thing that TYMANNE did? Is that a strong-minded man when you use words that you don't know or support words that you don't know? Is that a strong-minded man?
no,
According to you?
well, I think I'm a strong-minded man, and what I was saying
No. Can
was,
you answer that question first? According to y'all, I told
okay,
y'all what I
hold on,
thought a strong-minded man was.
hold on, say it again.
If you
Ask the
use
question.
words that you don't know and support words that you don't know, does that demonstrate a strong-minded man?
No.
Okay.
Hey, I got one question, Ali. I got one
Hold
question.
on.
I got one.
No,
Trap
let
P,
me
can
answer
I
the
ask you a
question.
question
I
respectfully? Just
don't
one.
think that
Oh, see, let
determines.
me get one question. One
No, let
question.
me say this. Let me answer this question.
Talk to
I
me.
don't think that determines a strong-minded man at all. I don't think that has
And
any respect.
you contradict yourself from earlier
Okay,
because
well,
I said a strong man could still put his hand on a woman. But you said it makes him a weak man because it looked good to a woman. You just was pandering to appeal to women, but now that you found out what pandering was, now you don't want to be a panderer anymore. And
I'm
that's what I
cool
mean.
with being a
This
panderer.
is
That's
what
what I'm
happens with
saying.
the panderer. The bad thing about a pandering man is he typically knows the truth, but he'll lie to appeal to women. Just like TYMANNE looked like if a woman was shooting at him, he gonna shoot back. He ain't about to sit sit back there and just let the woman
Okay.
shoot him. He look
Okay.
like
well,
he'll
let me
shoot
say
him.
this here. Let me say
Can I
this.
please say something?
The fact
Hold
you
on,
about
Tom,
not
man,
yet,
hold
not
on,
yet.
hold on.
You had your time to
All
shine.
right, my bad. I'm
Just
sorry.
like you, I don't think you're gonna let no woman run you over. I don't think you're gonna let no woman disrespect you. But when you get on camera, you'll go, "Hey man, a confident man, an assertive man, he'll get women to listen to anything he say." When in reality, I'm sure you dealt with women, but you say you never have. That you dealt with a woman who didn't cooperate with you as well too, even though you were a strong man. But you say you ain't got them problems. So I can't speak for you. But most men, just because they were dominant and assertive, don't mean they got cooperation from women, and they didn't get cooperation from most of the women that they were strong with. They actually call you controlling when you were a strong man, my brother.
Hey, Trap P.
Come on with it.
What's up, OG?
What's up with it, man?
Hey, let me ask you a question. Just a question,
No.
respectfully.
Oh, before you ask the question, Top Trap. TYMANNE look like if a woman trying to shoot him and he caught in the corner, he gonna shoot her back.
Man, I ain't going there. Come on, man.
The reason why I'm asking you, he said he could look at a man and tell he'll beat a woman. Does he look like he'll? Hold on, I'm asking you again. Since he can look at women and a man and go, "Hey man, he look like he'll beat a woman." He look like he'll shoot a woman if she's shooting at him.
I don't make them judgments on men.
You don't make them judgments now.
Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't make that judgment. I ain't make that judgment.
Hey, go ahead, Trey.
Now I just want to add, can you run a mile in less than 10 minutes?
I think I can.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I think I can. I think I can.
Oh my God.
I'm just
I
asking,
brother. You taking this confidence thing too far, brother.
Yeah. And one more thing, because I gotta get to. I'm gonna do exactly. I'm gonna practice what I preach. What TYMANNE won't do.
Hold on, man.
Hold on,
man. I like to be on the bubble, man.
Come
on, man.
Hey, Trap P, the fact that you say you don't,
man.
the fact that you don't say you don't make judgment, but you've been making judgment this whole time is insane to me. And it's those type of brothers again that make judgment, but then inconveniently don't make judgments. It sounds like what a lot of women do. Women don't like judging until they get judged, and they go, "I don't judge." Why y'all judging?
Respect. Hey, you know this is what I do. Listen, respectfully. And I understand you're a confident brother. And my boy Fantastic done read the room. My brother, respectfully, you're not running no mile in less than 10 minutes. And I only ask you that question because you getting on here pandering like you doing flips and doing gymnastics in the bedroom, respectfully. I can't in real life, but that's a whole other conversation. But what I'm saying is that, brother, I don't just come back down. Come back down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Be regular like all of us. That's all I'm saying. Just be regular like all of us. Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure every man holding their own, everybody doing their thing, doing they want to. Respect. You understand what I'm saying? And that's all I guess I land my plane.
Oh, hey, can I get in the box real quick?
Come on, get in the box. Y'all come on in, man.
OG. When the last time you even ran, OG, respectfully? When the last time? Hey, the concrete, the treadmill. When the last time you ran, OG?
I'm gonna say it to you like this right here, brother. I'm a father. I got teenage children. I'm a football coach. I'm very active, brother. Like you say. And let me say this about Jay.
I like Trap. I like Trap. Is Trap P? I want to say
hold on. I'm very active, and I'm talking about in real life. And I stand in the posture of a man right now.
I feel you.
Look, I stand in the posture of a man right now that if anything come to my front door, physically, mentally, and spiritually,
we're gonna take care of that.
Because real eyes realize.
Hey, come get this nigga, man.
I'm for real.
I feel you.
Yeah.
But let me let you know it's gonna be for real again too, brother. If you happen to fucking run less than 10-minute mile, you might make that fucking first half a mile running 10-minute pace. But I promise you, the second half of that damn mile go be either in an ambulance or a hearse. Okay.
Come on here, son. Well, let me say this right here, man. Let me say this right here. Okay, let me say this right here.
Come on, man.
Let me say this. He asked me, do I believe I could run it? I ain't had to run a mile on time, but I believe it. If I had a real enough reason, I ain't gonna give up and I ain't gonna quit. So I believe I can. Now
you believe you can fly too, huh?
I can't. So
no R. Kelly, but you can fly too. On the Empire State, You gonna make it work.
Hell yeah.
I know it, brother. Hey, I
I'll
fucks with
pick
it,
him
man.
up. Hey, look,
Hey,
I'll
man.
pick a motherfucking car up if my baby depends
Hey,
on it.
I love the energy,
that,
man.
brother.
Hey, I can tell you this. If I had to pick my son, coach, I would pick you because, bro, you motivational as hell, bro. Oh shit! I know.
Yeah, I would too. I think you'd be a good mentor.
Hey, there ain't no bullshit. There ain't no
I'm
lie.
dead serious too.
I'm dead ass.
Me too.
But let me say this, cause y'all asked me a personal question and pass judgment on you. And you say bring yourself down. But just like I said, if I'm gonna talk about relationships and I'm gonna talk about what a man is or what a man does, I don't talk in ideals. I'm married. I've been married to the same woman for 17 years, been with her for 26. I got 2 children. I've been in my children's life every day. I was the student council president when I was in the elementary. I was the MVP on every football team I ever been on. I'm the fucking dog. I own the fucking business. So when I stand up in the goddamn I got this. Nigga, show your right and show what you is. I'm here for any judgment because I ain't got nothing to hide. I ain't trying to get pussy. I'm trying to inspire men to know how to take your motherfucking woman down the track and get out of what she meant for. If you don't know how to do that, you crying because you can't goddamn win. Are you married? Are you married?
No, I'm not married. Not
well,
no more.
well, goddamn it, listen how to get a bitch and keep a bitch.
You don't think he could get a bitch?
He ain't got one.
You don't think he could though?
Trap B, let me. I'm gonna be
at that point.
Trap B, you know what? You right, brother.
If you can get a bitch, you got a bitch. Do you got one or not?
Hold on, brother. You right, man. I ain't got one.
Can you get one in 10 minutes or not, nigga?
I got too many. I got too
many. Nigga, can you pull
one ain't enough.
Like that.
One ain't enough. Hold on, OG. You had your time. So again, you brother, you in what I call dick prison, brother. 17 years sentence. Okay, 17 years sentence, brother. And again, that's no disrespect to your wife. There's no disrespect to your union. None of that shit. But I'm out here. Okay. And I think you're a little older than me. You know what I'm saying? We probably about around the same age. You definitely 40 or better, right? So again, brother, it's lovely. Again, I don't know if you see the shirt. You know what I'm saying? Just a little brand placement. Ali, BABG, bro. You know what I'm saying? 6'5", 265, 275, somewhere between that. You know, built like a motherfucking linebacker, some shit you may coach. You feel me? Niggas ask me, do I play for the Jaguars all the time? White people too. So yeah, brother. Trust me, I ain't got
like that. Do you have any children?
Yeah, I have two 20-year-old twins, boy and a girl, both college athletes, and my 14-year-old son that I just worked out this morning. And we doing 2 days for the whole week until he go back to his mom after Christmas break.
New Year's.
So, yeah.
Oh, you said Christmas break.
So you talking to somebody from the same cloth. You ain't the only one. I apologize you for what you did, but see, you passing judgment, brother. You thinking that
tell fantastic. God ain't stopped making real men after they made Trap B.
Hold on. When you ask me,
you ran down your resume, let me run down mine now. You ran down your resume, let me run down mine. Hold on now, I ain't interrupt you. You had your whole spiel, brother. I'll let you kick all your game.
Come on, then.
I got this. We hit this shit, You remind me of that.
Watch this, fantastic. Watch this. Fantastic. I got you. Fantastic.
In you, brother. I know your archetype, my nigga. You know you're talking to, okay? But listen, brother. Also, I'm retired, right? I retired in 2023, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm out here doing my thing. So I got a business too. You feel me? I've been a homeowner since I was like 24 before I was 25. So yeah, bro, we gonna run down resumes, bro. Again, we cut from the same cloth, fam. You feel me? Hey, this ain't new to this. I'm true to this. You feel me? Now I bet I have the voice, the draw. I can put the preacher voice. Yes, sir. Lord. I can do that too, brother. But I don't want to steal your style, brother.
Let's go, brother. Hey, it's all love.
All bullshit aside, you cooler than a motherfucking fan, bro. I love the energy. Hey, I know in real life you a real nigga. All the shit you talking about, I know it's 10,000%. I can hear it, I can see it, everything. So hey, like I fucks with it, bro. For real.
Yeah,
Ain't
it's
no
all
disrespect.
love, man. It's all love, brother. We just kicking shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you just got to stop pandering. That's all, my brother.
Well, you know, Ilkan, and let me say this, and I'm just gonna say this. But this is the power of real panels and manhood.
Yeah, of course.
And even going into having a strong minded, being able to kick your shit against anything. Like you say, I'm willing to say whatever I got to be for everybody to kick their shit on me. Bring it on, goddammit.
Hey,
Let's have a good time.
Hey, Trap B, let me ask you a question. If your wife decided to leave today, what could you do about it?
Nothing.
I thought you demand when the real man is in the room, he get full cooperation.
Well, listen to what we're saying. If was a fifth, we all be fucked up.
That's all. So that's all we saying, Trap. It's great. You got the one. You possibly got a good woman. We don't know your woman because a lot of married men be lying about their women as well.
But look. Let me say.
I won't finish. I won't finish. Don't do like TYMANNE.
Okay, I'm sorry, man.
See, there's a lot of men that will tell the truth about their experiences and what they've experienced with women as well too. A lot of married men be lying, and I'll say most married men be lying. They're not going to put their business out here, rightfully so. They shouldn't put their business out here, but they be lying. That's all I'm saying. It's one thing to come out here and act like they're not going through certain things. It's another thing to talk down on men when men are going through certain things that you know they're going through, when you know you're going through something in the household as well too. That's all we're saying. A lot of men are sexless in relationships. A lot of men are unhappy. A lot of men don't get women catering to them. They ain't got that traditional woman they talk about with as well too, and she ain't cooperate with you. But because you stuck in jail, just like Fantastic was, you was in some type of prison, you'll talk down on the men because they're not going through what you're going through. It's like a lot of sisters who talk down on pick-me's because they don't got a real man. Yes, TYMANNE, what's up, my brother?
I got a question for you, right? Where it show that I would shoot a woman back?
God damn. No go back.
What's wrong with you?
Oh my God.
What is wrong with you?
Back up.
No, I'm asking Ali something because he said he could show. It shows that I would shoot a woman back.
So I'll be a man to answer the question. You can't control your mouth. You can't control your actions. And when you're impulsive like that emotionally, I believe you'll struggle with making a logical decision as well, too, because you're not being logical. Like you said, you would walk out, you'd be emotional, and you shoot the hell out of her.
And let me say
that.
If I'm impulsive on here, hold on, if I'm impulsive on here with y'all and I can't control myself and not being logical, it would demonstrate if I'm in a certain moment, I'll be impulsive. The fact that you can't control your mouth, you probably can't control your hand or your heart or your emotions. So you're going to start shooting too. You're going and just shoot back. That's what you would do. Is that logical?
And so you should.
No.
So let me tell y'all something. What's good, panel? What's good, everybody?
What is it, Rick?
Hey, y'all done made it through a new year. Shout out to y'all. Y'all done made it through another one. Rose, what's popping?
Shit like that. Shit like that.
UT, where you been at, my boy?
Hey man, I just been chilling, man. Just been chilling, bro.
Let me say this, right? Circumstances be tough enough that your mama need to get smacked sometime. Right? Don't sit up here and tell men not to defend themselves when they being attacked, bro. You're an idiot. I'll call you what you are, sir. You're a fucking idiot. Let me tell y'all a story. When I was 23 years old, I was dating this girl, right? Let me tell y'all something. When that shit happened, it's just like any other day. We got up, we fucked in the morning, we went out to lunch, all that shit. Came home, she started arguing with me and trying to fight me. I go to leave, I'm walking out the door, she grabbed my shoulder and stabbed me dead in my shit.
Dang.
I woke up 2 days later in a fucking hospital. That's what y'all don't understand. Y'all act like this shit got some type of breadcrumbs or some precog shit. Like shit don't, it just happens. I'ma say most times this shit just happens, right? Don't y'all ever allow no woman to put her hands on you without smacking the shit out of her. Plain and simple, because a real woman's not gonna put her hands on you the same way you say, oh, real men never touch a woman. That's the same way a woman would never put herself in a man's place.
Facts.
right? Every single creature on this planet has a right to defend their fucking self.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one. And Rose, like I said yesterday, I don't condone just putting no hands on no woman.
Nobody does on the panel.
I don't condone that, but I'll be goddamn if a bitch
y'all
put her
see
hands on
Rose
me, I'm gonna
face right
smack
now?
the shit out of her.
Right.
I deal with the repercussions later because a lot of men, those repercussions, they don't see the next day.
Mm-hmm.
And I still went and married a black woman and never put my hands on her. I keep trying to tell y'all, my shit happened to me. It's fact. It's not no fucking theory. You ask any man, whether it was his sister, his mama, his cousin, if some man is putting hands on her unjustified, she being a lady, everybody beating that ass.
That's facts.
Everybody at that man's ass, bro. Every man know to keep their hands for themselves, but y'all don't ever want to tell women, hey, stay in a lady's place. Be a woman at all times. Keep your hands to yourself. It's just that simple. Keep your hands to yourself, because I'm telling y'all for real, ladies, y'all cannot handle the violence that men can bring upon y'all.
100%.
Y'all cannot handle it. The shit y'all see, y'all, by the time y'all figure out it's not something you want, it's too late for your ass. It's funny how to me.
It's one of these. It's one of these, Uncle Rick.
Hey, fantastic. Hold up. Fantastic. Don't it seem like the only option that black men have? You can't correct your woman, right? You can't learn her up, right? You just got to leave her alone.
Yeah.
We got two options with our women, right? Deal with the bullshit or leave her alone.
Shit like that,
shit like that. Deal with the bullshit or leave them alone. But y'all wonder why y'all can't find no good man, though.
Oh my God.
Right? I oppose be a man at all times, but you should be a lady. The minute you step out your spot, I'm gonna let you know what it is.
Hey, can I jump in?
Of course, Trap B.
Man, you like you said, ain't nobody above the bullshit. And I'm gonna say this as a married man. Ain't nobody above the bullshit. I got to deal with temptation, frustration, aggravation, and everything else that a man gonna deal with. But I can say right now, man, I'm up. I'm winning. So I know that I'm as faithful as real as the opportunities and situations I put myself in. I'm as real as my reason. I only break away to make a way. Now, like the fantastic, that could sound like entrapment. That could sound like whatever, but I'm as real as my reason. I'm a husband, I'm a father. But I'm saying this to say, I ain't above the bullshit. Now, if I go out here and make some real raw decisions and bring pain home in any type of way, then that's going to cause something to happen, whether it's through my wife and my children. And then I may be in a situation where, like you say, man, I got to deal with some bullshit. And I don't know how strong I am if I got to deal with some bullshit. I might not be strong as I think I am. I ain't dealt with no bullshit yet, but I know what brings bullshit in the home on every level, from my children to my wife or to myself. So as grown men, when we gonna be real enough to at least understand it, to even when you get in a relationship, what would make y'all fall out to where you got to put hands on her? What she got to say or do to cross the line? What you got to do? We at least got to deal with that before we can at least know the bullshit.
Okay, Illa, go. Illa, you respond to that, my brother, and then let Rose go and then Wolf Stacks.
All right, what up, everybody? But what I want to say is, as far as the violence, I don't think nobody's talking about reacting with violence because you're upset. I think the points that the men were making is reacting to violence with violence. That's for that. For two, your experience, a lot of men don't realize that the fact that they just married, they assume that that means everything they say is correct. One thing you have to realize, what you may deem as an infraction, I may not deem as an infraction. So unless I can witness how you interact with your woman, I don't know if she crossed the line or not. A lot of you men accept things and you try to excuse what the woman does and then say, I've been married for 40 years. But if I watch your arguments, she might have said 20 things that have made me leave her year 5. You just stayed. And or not that, but just saying I'm married and just saying I have a relationship experience, it means absolutely nothing, because it doesn't take violence or you being abusive for a woman to piss you off. Sometimes what can cause a miscommunication with the woman is holding her accountable for something. And she can spaz out and cause an argument. It's not necessarily because you cheated. It's not necessarily because anything like that happened. So when men speak as if women are just always rational, it's just disingenuous. Unless we know your situation, we don't know what goes on. So all we could do is make an assumption on what we see in society and what data presents. Your personal relationship experience, it's hard to justify that because we don't know what you're tolerating. Because what you tolerate, I might not, and I'm gonna let my plan.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
You got any response
Rose?
before I go to Rose and Wolfstack Trap Beat? Well, actually, let Rose get into that real quick. Hey, Rose, you want to address what he said as well too, or what you've heard from the conversation?
You know what? The topic is just so deeply saddening and just sickening to like know that these things go on between men and women. But I can't sit here and say that if I had a son, well, forget that. I have cousins, male cousins, brothers, everything. I can't sit here and say that if this woman is attacking you, she's trying to end your life, she's initiating physical harm to you, that you should not hit her back. Because I'm gonna tell my son, cousin, or whoever, if it comes down to you or her, you better do what you got to do. And I said this yesterday. Like I work at a major hotel, so I see celebrities, athletes, all these men getting their head knocked off. Like I said, I seen a man come downstairs with blood leaking from his lining from here to there, and he didn't want the police call. He never hit her back or anything. But those are the same people that we're calling the people to get body bags to come get them out of their room, and we're phoning their family like, hey, come get your people. Your people been sent, your son, cousin, brother, he's been sent to the nearest hospital because y'all need to come make arrangements. So I think Uncle Rick, you hit it dead on the head. Like, women got to know their place with that, because some women play this, oh, I can do what a man can do. I got just as much strength as he do. I can do this and I do that until it's time for him to do it. And then you have a harsh smack into reality. So I don't condone that violence in any type of way. But ladies, if y'all putting y'all hands on these women, then he got every right to defend himself.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
What you think, Wolfstack?
I just want to say hi first before I say anything but Ali. Hi to everybody in the panel. Hi, it's nice to see y'all again. But it's all good. I spoke to your brother before a couple times. Hey, Miss Rose. What's up, Uncle Rick? What's up? It's his Uncle Rick's story is actually similar to mine. When I was married with my ex-wife, she stabbed me under my shoulder blade, and I was so hurt. I was thinking about reacting in a violent way, but I just took the knife, threw it behind the couch, and I called the police. So it's like when you love somebody, there are times where things can get physical, stuff like that, because everybody is human. Sometimes, voices, but I always make sure I hold my composure as a man. But sometimes there's things that happen in a woman's mind that she snaps. And the first thing she thinks of is, I can't beat this man physically. I'm going to get a weapon. And with Uncle Rick said, that could be between life and death. So sometimes you got to make the executive decision to do the right thing. Should I shake her up? Should I lock her in the room, call the police, or do something like that? Call my sister? So it's up to me, us as men, to make the best decision possible to stay alive and stay out of prison.
Wolfstack, what did you do to deserve that? Because from what I'm understanding, Trap B was making a scenario of putting it out there like, hey, well, what did you do to make this situation occur? And I could be wrong, Trap B, but I don't think you're trying to paint the picture like some women don't drop the ball, they don't make mistakes, they don't have anger issues. Like the man had to do something. So Wolfstack, my question is, did you cheat on her? What did you do wrong to make this woman stab you?
I think I spoke about this the other night. I never cheated once in my life, but I was catching her cheating on her phone. Like I said, something happened and one day. I come home from work. I worked 16 hours that day. I'm tired. My kids gotta get ready for bed. They want to go to bed. They want to eat. So something said, "Yo, Wolf, just check the phone." Like when I feel like I feel like I got throw up. I feel like I had throw up. I checked the phone. I seen explicit pictures, videos from other men in the phone. I brought it to her attention, calm and cool. She started spazzing out, crying. I think it was like 12 o'clock midnight. I slept on the couch. She went in the room with the kids, whatever, cool. I think like 3 in the morning, she turned on every light in the house. Anybody gonna sleep in this bitch? She turned on every light in the house, but the hallway light was off. I didn't know she had a knife behind her back. So she stood over me like I'm on the couch sleeping. I'm like, yo, why you standing over me for? What's behind your back? So I get up. So you think it's a game? Like, what you talking about? Like, relax. You think it's a game? So it would happen this fast. The last time she think it's a game, she stabbed me under my shoulder blade. I'm not gonna lie, I pushed the man hard. My arm is bleeding. Like I couldn't feel my arm for like 3 days. I pushed the man hard. She ran in the bathroom, called them. I called the police this time. I called them first. They came and they arrested her. They didn't take her to jail. They took her to the crazy house in the hospital. If anybody knows about the crazy house, it's like a 73-hour hold and they let you out.
Well, you said she was bipolar.
But that's what happened though.
She bipolar,
Yes,
right?
absolutely.
So let me go back to Blu-ray. So this ain't about and brother, that's real life talk. So this ain't about point. This ain't about blame. So just like he just said, he got children by a woman that had mental issues. So it ain't just like this ain't no hypothetical thing.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on.
Somebody got to mute up.
Diesel, you got a lot of
You
feedback.
muted, Ali.
Oh,
Nah.
I can
Nah, we can hear Ali. We can hear him.
That's you, Diesel.
I can't hear Ali or Fantastic for some reason.
Yeah, Diesel. Tell him about to come back in. I think it's his feedback too.
Let me refresh.
JB, you look like Kanye.
Hit him mute.
Yeah, I've been hearing that a couple panels ago in the comment section.
So I think just listening to his story even goes furthermore that
it might be Wolfstad. He's the new person.
And she didn't deserve under all the conditions to just act as a man and say, man, fuck this, I'm finna. No, man. And what if he would have reacted that way and his children would have witnessed their mom and daddy stab each other? And like you say, oh man,
Trap, hold on, Trap. Hold on, Trap, hold on. Trap, are you listening to yourself?
Man, yeah, hell yeah.
This nigga one-sided like a blank quarter, boy.
What's your point? What's your point?
Who one-sided? Me?
You one-sided.
What's your point though? What's your point?
My point is, he had children with a woman. Obviously, she dealt with humiliation. And let me say it so I ain't one-sided. His baby mama fucked up.
That was his wife.
That was his wife.
Well, his wife fucked up. If that's what y'all want to say.
Hold on.
Okay, she fucked. But listen, hold on. Listen, so I don't want y'all to think I'm one-sided. She fucked up. But obviously, he didn't realize she was fucked up till after they had children. And whatever that was, man, he made it out. He made it out.
Can I real quick and I'm gonna let you go.
Go ahead, LS on you.
Trap B, I'm glad you said that, brother, because you just made my point. And so did the other brother. And what I said to you, I said sometimes women get crazy based on an accountability issue. What that brother did, he came to his woman, held her accountable for what she's done, and that's how she reacted. That's one point. Now, you made my point when I said you never know what men tolerate based on, and this respectfully, based on what you just said. I know you tolerate a lot of bullshit and you eat it and you want men to do that shit, but we ain't got to do that shit.
Hold on. Let me respond to that. I would say in terms of tolerating a lot of bullshit, I wouldn't say that, but I will say this. I'm in a relationship and ain't nothing consistent. We have our ups and downs. we've had situations where we really had to come to the table throughout life, but a man is as real as his reason. I got a reason to work things out and
Amen.
tolerate things as much as she got to tolerate things. That's my children. That's me holding my family to fucking together. If I
my
don't give up
God.
on that,
You
then
moving
I
the
can give up on
goalposts.
No,
any
but
motherfucking
Trap, you moving the goalposts.
hold up.
Yeah, hold on. We got to let's go one at a time. Let's go, Uncle Rick. Hold on. Try. We just try. We try to get some order, brother. We will give you a chance to respond to everybody else. We got to give people a chance to respond to you. So we go, Uncle Rick, then Blu-ray. Did one of the ladies want to go? Lelsha, you just came in. Did you want to say something?
Yes, I would like to say something.
Okay, so yeah, so it'll be Uncle Rick, Blu-ray, Leosha, Illa. Were you done, or you got some more?
I had a question for the dude who left earlier. What's his name? Ty, whatever. But he ran, so I can't.
I'm right here.
He's back. He's still here, so cool. He'll be back. So then we'll start.
Okay,
I want to say something.
question for him later.
Cool. So Uncle Rick is on you, brother. Go ahead, and then we'll move it around to everybody. Go ahead, Uncle Rick.
But Trap P, you just proven a point that's being made, right? Again, it's up to us as men to swallow bullshit, right? To keep the family together, right? And when I say that you one side you one side like, because at first you wouldn't see my kids do nothing to her if she hadn't stabbed me, right? This is what's wrong with y'all, right? Y'all never want to put blame where it's excessive unless it's my fault, unless it's the black man's fault. Then the blame go no problem. Oh, he was cheating. Oh, he wasn't working enough. He didn't make enough money. Oh, he didn't treat the kids a certain way. Then it's no problem to lay the blame on the black man or what's going on. But whenever it's the woman that's the cause of the strike, the black man got to eat it up for the sake of the family now, right?
Well, let me say this, Uncle Rick. Welcome to fucking manhood. That's the stripes of being a fucking man. That's the stripes of being a man. Now look, that shit unfair, Rick. I feel you, Rick. But goddamn, that's levels of leadership. That's why it goes into confidence. Like he say, I seem like I'm the type that'll deal with some bullshit. Hey, look, you might be right, but my bullshit marginalized now. You understand? My bullshit marginalized. I ain't. Hey, look, for real now. And I got a strong black woman. I'm talking about a strong black woman. But we talk about a strong mind. I got a strong black woman that'll break a man.
I bet you do.
That'll break a man.
I bet you do, brother.
So.
Let me know when I can go again, please.
I don't want no woman like that.
Oh, so hold up, Leosha. You right to me, Leosha. Let me respond, right? God, look, I'm not going. I don't play games with people. I'm not going to play this game with you, right? It doesn't matter, bro. That's what you not coping, right? If we on these spaces in here, what we talk about is what is affecting families not being families no more. I'm a man. I'm married. I understand what come along with it, right? But, however, that don't mean other people got to take that bullshit. That don't mean it, right? And nobody. And this how hey, Blu-ray, my shit circular because it's true. You hear what I'm saying? Yeah. This how I can tell you, because he say that shit when I tell y'all, all men, we understand we dealing with a deficit once we get in a relationship. Facts?
No.
Yes. Facts?
Yes.
Facts?
What do a deficit mean?
Because if you know that you got to be there with your woman and deal with bullshit, because just because you're at a fucking deficit. He's a liability to you.
If you're always the person, Trav, that's got to fix a situation when it's wrong in order to keep shit together, that's a deficit, brother. And what you're saying, and we understand that as being men, stuff is not fair, but that's the problem of what we're pointing out. That's what we're pointing out, bro. Again, the woman has never wanted to hold herself accountable and bring herself up to the level to where she has equal accountability of being responsible for maintaining a family, Trav. Like you say, once two become one, right? A marriage ain't just a man. It ain't just a man's responsibility. It's the man and the woman, the husband and the wife. And what we say far too many times, the man got to eat all the shit, for lack of better words, right? And happy wife, happy life. It's cheaper to keep her. All this bullshit, because the woman can leave at any time. And then we know if the woman leaves, who fault is it, Trav? Like you told me, you couldn't keep her. She could have stabbed you. She could have cheated. You just said yeah. You just said yeah. Listen, she could have stabbed you. She could have cheated.
I got one question for Trey. I'm gonna see.
It's on you, brother. It's on you,
Let's
Blue.
see now. Let's just see. I just got one question.
No. It's Leosha. It's Leosha. Blu-ray.
I got
My
an out before the Ocean, but ladies
Wait,
can
but
go
I
first.
didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. Hey y'all, hello everyone.
What up?
My
Trappy,
bad, Blue. If that's the case.
No, you good.
Can I ask you your age?
46.
46. Okay. So I heard somebody on the panel before said something about like the baby boomer men are the reason why the women are the way they are today because of what you said. And I think I believe you keep moving the goalposts is what y'all say.
Yeah.
Because we're not necessarily talking about your life. We're not talking about you and your life. We're talking about the majority of men and the majority of women, right? So I know you on social media, right? Because you're here. That's how you've seen these people. You see this on the internet all the time. If you don't see it in your personal life, I know you see it on the internet. So it's just like
see what?
Dysfunctional women.
Yeah. Okay.
And I get that you may not know a lot of the words, these words, but listen to the men. Listen to your fellow brothers. They're giving you the definition. They're giving you real life examples. So it's just like, sit and pay
Trap, I'm gonna hop in. Trap, I mean, I'm a lot younger than you, but I think this
What
is
was
why
your
in this
question for
space.
me? I don't know if you.
Hold on. Try my hand. Let JB go. Let JB go. Go ahead, JB.
That's why in this space you have a lot of guys trying to elevate men to where they don't have to be in those situations to deal with a lot of the headaches and whatnot. And I do believe that depending on the type of situation that you're in, there has to be a certain amount of fear from your woman leaving you to where you don't have to deal with a lot of that bull crap. Just being honest. Because if she fears leaving you, it's gonna be hold on, I'm gonna be honest. If you're in a relationship, y'all both gonna deal with things. But if it's a little bit of fear there, I'm telling you, it's not gonna be as bad as what you're trying to make it seem like it is. The guys to just have to swallow.
Okay, listen. We're gonna talk real life shit. Fuck the internet. Real life shit. A man rise up, man, every day with a purpose and a mission. Nothing gives a man more of a reason than a woman. Well, that could be to conquer the world or to destroy the world. A woman gives a man his children, his legacy. This ain't this objective truth. So, as a man, when you rise up and you understand and you go out and work, what you do? What do you do? If you do something efficient to your confidence, then your position and your posture in this world will determine some real shit about you. So as a man, I'm talking about like my brother say, at 24 years old, he bought a house. Well, I bought my first house at 21. I knew from the time I've been a boy what it was gonna look like. All I needed was a woman to play the role, to be my woman. So when you talk about I'm scared of a woman leaving me, man, it's a powerful thing to be mine. And if you don't feel that way, you probably checking your motherfucking wife's phone.
I don't have to do that. I don't have to do. Hold on. If you got the nerve to brag about you buying something at 21,
no.
You shouldn't have to deal with that headache.
Then that my wife gonna leave me.
I said she need to have the fear of leaving you.
Fuck.
Yeah, hey, Blue Race on
real life, y'all.
I'm married too, Trap. I'm not talking out the side of my neck. I'm married too.
Well.
That's why we tell guys to keep trying to elevate and be the best they can be.
I don't know nothing about fear. It's a powerful thing to be mine.
If
in the parking lot, motherfucker, look better than most people
if a chick is smart, if she knows she got a lot of kids by a guy, she already entwined, she is gonna have a fear of leaving him for stupid reasons because she knows if she go back out there, it's gonna be bullshit for her. So that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think you misheard him, Trav. He ain't saying you being fearful. He's talking about your wife being fearful of not having you or losing you, brother.
Oh yeah. But that's anything with value though. That's how you know something real. If you my brother, and our relationship is built in respect, and I can call you and value your conversation in my time of need, Man, everything I do and deal with you is in the means of keeping that currency right. I feel losing that and any choice, and I'm willing to, as a brother, to sit down and say, brother, I ain't mean it, man. What's up, man? It was misunderstood. And I might even take some bullshit because I know you're an emotional nigga that always hear things wrong. So, oh shit.
I just said that, but you know.
But I apologize if I heard it wrong. But
we appreciate it, but no, just talk.
She better feel losing me.
We agree. We said she should, but we got
make the right choice every day.
But you just said don't be scared though. Stop that shit.
Hold on. We gotta get Blu-ray here. Blu-ray is on you, brother. And then we gonna get the back and
forth. Trap. Bro, I'm trying to not go here. I'm trying to
go there, man. I'm a grown man. Go there, nigga. Go there, nigga.
Bro, you talking Listen, let me ask you this question. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there,
man. That's why
Trap is okay. Trap. I actually like you, big dog. I'm keeping it. I like your energy. No cap. So let me ask you this. So out of the 26 years, you never dealt with another woman.
I ain't never cheated.
Okay, so 26 years, never, no flowers.
No, I ain't never cheated.
All right, cool. All right, so question. So respectfully.
Because real eyes realize.
So respectfully, like, if an average man seeing your wife, do you think they'll be attracted to her?
Hell yeah, nigga. Cause she mine. Oh shit! Nigga, I'm talking real life shit, man. I ain't no internet nigga, man. I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm real life.
Shit like that.
Go ahead, I'm not chilling. Go ahead.
Nigga, go there. Nigga, ask me anything.
Hold on. What I'm saying is, listen. Hold on. I'm just saying it, bro. I've seen a million. Hold on, Trap. I done seen a million men. Hold on, listen. I done seen a million men in your spot doing all that capping, wife in somebody else's bedroom.
Well, look.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying, bro. I done seen it. So
I done seen a million niggas with a do-rag on for no goddamn reason, nigga. What the fuck that mean?
I don't want a do-rag, so. What that
but don't talk to make a motherfucking point, nigga. I'm a ballpoint pen.
All right, so Trav, we got another North Carolinian brother.
You're making us look bad, bro.
Say what?
You're making us look bad. I'm from Charlotte too now.
Well, I'm gonna say this right here. Look, we all we got, we all we need. I stand as a father, I stand as a husband. If you ain't standing in there from that perspective, then I don't know what us and we is. I don't fuck who look bad. I stand in a room of truth. And obviously there's a lot of people in this world don't know it. So I don't give a fuck about looking bad.
You said you're from Charlotte, right?
Yeah, I'm from Charlotte.
And that was a representation of how you act, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you making us look bad, nigga. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, motherfucker, I tell you like this right here. I'm from Charlotte. And the motherfucker that know me know in real life, if they watching this and they real to know how real I am, they motherfucking proud of me. So I don't know who the fuck you talking about. And I don't know. As a matter of fact, I do know who you is. Come to think about it, I know exactly who you is. And the same shit that's making you look bad in real life, nigga.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Some real ways that help you see some real shit. I ain't no internet nigga. I know exactly who you is.
Why you keep saying internet nigga like everybody don't have real lives?
Well, hold on. How you Hold on, before you go, Diesel, just real quick. Now, Trav, you
Yeah,
are committed.
goddamn it, I'm here, nigga.
We know. Trav, you one of these non-internet niggas on the internet now. On the internet, talking about you ain't on the internet. But go ahead, you two Carolina, you two Charlotte brothers. Y'all fellowship and figure it out. Then we gonna go to my brother.
Look,
Go ahead, brother.
It's entertaining. It's entertaining, and I'm ready, and I'm all here for the entertainment.
I'm just trying to figure out how you know me. I don't know. I don't know how you know me, but listen.
Now you're a good brother, though.
I was having some computer issues earlier. From what I heard, that Wolf Stacks was talking about his situation, right? Yeah. But y'all have to understand what that brother is he put himself in a situation to where he knew what he was up against when he was doing it. This man was put in jail 27 times, and then he waited until he got stabbed and went right back to jail. Like this shit. His whole story is crazy.
Oh my God!
The chick that stabbed him was the same one that put him in jail 27 times.
Shit like that.
And y'all talking about, I'm sorry to hear you. Nigga, you knew what you was up against when you was doing it.
That's why he ran.
Talking about.
Oh, okay. That's why he ran, because you came up here to tell, I guess, or whatever. That's why he got.
Yeah, y'all gotta. His story has so many holes in it. It's crazy. This Negro don't. I mean, like y'all got. You got to hear the whole story. Yeah.
Hey, Diesel, real quick, Diesel. Hey, Trap B, where you know Diesel from?
Hold on. He didn't run.
I don't know. I don't. Let him back. Trap B, where you know Diesel from? Because you say you know him. Who you know him? Where you know him from?
Yeah, I know him through some affiliates.
What's his name?
Well, don't say your name. Don't say it.
No. Hold on. Who?
Yeah. I tell him that personally.
Exactly. Ali, this nigga lying, bro. That's why I asked that. That nigga lying, bro. That nigga out cap, bro. That nigga tell me he knew it. That nigga don't even know that nigga, bro.
Blu-ray.
That nigga cap, bro.
Hold on. A lot of people know me from the city because I've been on the news a lot.
I got that. That nigga don't know. Come on, fam. Diesel, you asked the man where you know he didn't even respond to it.
Hold on. Let me say this right here. I know the do-rag line hurt, but let me tell you this right here.
Hold on.
I'm only thinking when
Hold on. No, let me say this.
Talk about the facts. I don't have on the do-rag, so what you talking about?
Well, let me say this.
Oh my God!
You said, hold on. How it's gonna hurt me when you said something? It was a esophagus got on a do-rag. I don't have on a do-rag. So what you talking about?
Well, let me say this.
Oh my God!
Let me say this. You asked me that. He didn't ask me that. So I ain't got to tell you.
Hold on. Trap, the reason I asked you that because my nigga, you on her capping, and I know you capping. That's why I asked you that question. Because I want to see was you gonna tell the truth about knowing that man. Listen, you're very entertaining. We love it. Trust me. But you still cap, my nigga.
I know who the man is, and he know who I am too. He just might not know it right now, but he know who I am. We got a mutual brother. Let me say this. Let me say this right here. We got a mutual brother, and just as much as that brother is a brother to him, it's a brother to me.
Respect.
And because that brotherhood is so mutual that I know things I've said has traveled through a brother line that has reached targets and inspiration and understanding. Now I can say that, and if you want me to show you I ain't capping, I'll see if he know. Brother Trey, that's my brother. Do you know who he is, Diesel TV?
I know Trey.
But there it is right there. Well, now I want to show you ain't. Now I ain't capping. Can we get past your ego? Can we get past your ego, little nigga?
Trap. What we do is we get a lot of men come on the internet talking.
Well, I ain't one of them, nigga.
And we trying to make sure that you are one of the ones.
Yeah.
Trap.
Hey man, you ain't no internet nigga.
Your do-rag your do your corner.
It's Illa and Tymane now.
Okay, fantastic. Here we go.
Let's go, goddammit. And I love you too.
I love you too, nigga.
I first want to say this to Trap B.
Come on.
I don't agree with everything you're saying, but one thing, I think you're just speaking from an idealistic perspective. And I respect idealism because we need ideals.
I can't hear you.
Y'all can't hear me?
No, you
can't. We're good, but he couldn't hear you.
But Trap B, I live in Charlotte too, and I love children. So if you do anything with the youth, as far as like, talking to them or situations where, just like proactive, philanthropic, anything for philanthropic, I'll definitely help you with that. You know what I'm saying? So that's real because I live in Charlotte. So
Come on, man.
I'm dead ass about that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta agree on everything, but anybody that care about young boys and want to help young men, if you need some help, bro, just like hit me up and get my information. I'll definitely support.
Man, it's all love, man. That's what we're here for.
That's what's up. What's up? But TYMANNE, are you from Philly?
I'm from New York.
New York, okay. So you definitely know what time. I'm from Jersey.
I live in Philly.
Oh, all right. I can hear the accent. So, how do you feel about are you familiar with like racial profiling, like police pulling people over and harass? Are you familiar with that?
Yes.
Do you think if a cop pull you over, that he got the right to violate you?
No, he don't.
Why not?
Because of policies and procedures.
Okay, but what if he just be like, yo, you look suspicious, so I'm gonna fucking harass you? Like, do you think that makes sense?
Okay, I'm gonna ask him about probable cause.
I didn't say what you would ask him. I said, do you think that would make sense if he just said, you look suspicious, you look the way you drive, the way your beard look, you look like one of them black and mild drug dealing niggas. Would he be right by saying that?
I can't keep going out. I don't know why.
So you ain't hear nothing I said?
Just hit the side of your phone and try. Yeah.
Yeah, I want him to come back. We got to finish this. Pause.
Man, I love y'all, man. I'm gonna get out of here, man. If anybody got a question, I'm sorry. I answer a question, but if not, I'm up out of here, man.
All right, Trap, good on you, brother.
It was a pleasure, my brother. It was a pleasure, brother. All right, hey, Trap B. Oh, wait.
He going now. So can you hear me now, bro?
You still going out. I don't know why.
It's not true.
Something telling me you might be capping, bro.
It's him?
No, it's you.
No, it's you.
It's me?
Yeah. We all, so you don't hear me?
Can you hear us? Hold on, wait. Can you hear me talking, TYMANNE?
I can hear you. I can hear Leosha. I just can't hear him.
Are you on the iPhone?
Can you hear me now?
Are you on the iPhone?
I can hear everybody else besides him.
I think he's capping.
TYMANNE,
I can't hear you.
Yeah, but you were answering his questions about being from Jersey and Philly and shit earlier, brother.
No, I'm saying I can't hear him now.
I got this. You can't hear now? Hey, so Illa, just do it. Illa, reset. Illa, you pop out and come back in, Illa. And we'll fix it.
I done came back 100 times just because I couldn't hear him.
Till he comes back.
It's time for some super chats.
Hey, you got to work on that hearing, my brother.
Just go get a screwdriver.
That's why I kept coming on and off. Didn't you see me keep coming on and off?
Hold on. We just want to make sure it's right before you read the super chats, Ali. Hey, say something, Illa.
Yo.
I can hear him now.
Good, great. We good. So after
now I can't hear fantastic.
We good.
You don't got to hear him.
I just see his lips moving.
I don't matter.
It's okay.
Okay. Just a brown girl in America with a $2 super chat. He a whole beta. Never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing. Shout out to you, Just a brown girl. My brother, Celebrity Sug, he came up here too. Tell Mr. Fantastic to turn his camera around. I don't know what happened to him, but he came up here. He might have had some smoke.
He's one of my stalkers, man. It's cool, man. Appreciate
he really is one of your stalkers?
Yeah.
So he came up here for you?
Probably.
Dang. Mimi Flo, much love to you with the 99 cents. Much love to you. You gaslighted me. Much love. I thought it was $100, boy. I was about to be
shit. You gaslighted me.
Yeah, when you see that red, it's usually 100. Cool Cab with the $2 super chat. Much love to you, my brother. You'll shoot the hell out of her. Is crazy. Yes. I truly believe that would happen. And then my brother PCZ with the $5 super chat. Some of these men are real life criminals, and they need to understand that pandering is a crime across the USA, even a felony in some parts. And then my brother Cool Kev, my brother Carl Anderson And Cool Kev again gifted us with some memberships, man. Much love to y'all. We need 14 more memberships to reach our goals, and just 90 more in the Cash App. Much love to you, my brothers, for the memberships, man.
It's gonna be a crazy one. It's a lot of battles on this card, and it's gonna be your favorite one.
And then my sister Smell the Roses hit us with $5 super sticker. Much love to you, my sister. Please spam her emoji and Cool Cares emoji. Much love to you, my sister. I truly appreciate you. And then let me make sure. Okay, that's it. Go ahead, my brother Illa and my brother.
So you can hear me, Ty?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, so we established that if a cop sees you based on how you let's just take it out the car. Say if you are on the corner talking to your man, you know how we talk up north. Hey, yo, bro, we could talk aggressive. If a police see you talking like that, does that give him the right to arrest you?
No.
So earlier in the conversation, you said that based on how a man talks and how he speaks about dealing with women, you can tell that he's an abuser. But when I applied that same logic to the police, you didn't agree. So what's the difference?
What's the difference is the pattern. I said something about patterns too.
So you mean if I just talk like, yo, chicks be crazy? Like, you think if I have an opinion about talking about what I don't like about women, and I say it a lot, that justifies that I beat her?
From it's like a double standard.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna say it could be a double standard from anybody's perspective, bro.
Double standards exist, but answer the
Double
question.
standard doesn't really apply to this situation. Let me ask you another question. Do you know what
You asked me something first. I said something about policy and
slow down, bro. Slow down.
Get it.
Relax. So what I'm saying is you using words out of context. Let me give you an example. Let me ask you a question. Do you know what misandry mean?
Yeah, that's a woman that hate men.
Okay. I just want to test you real quick. But what I'm saying is, if I play your game pattern. If I have a pattern of always coming on the corner, every day I'm on the corner, do that mean that I'm a criminal? If I'm always on the block, that's my pattern. I get up, I go outside, I hit a mouth, I smoke a blunt. That's my pattern. Does that justify that I'm a criminal?
No.
So why do a man having a frustration about what he deal with women and may speak aggressively about that? How does that justify a pattern of abuse to women?
Shit like that.
Because that pattern comes from your emotions that you can't control or learn, or you ain't learned from.
Pause. But that's not true, because listen, if I'm expressing it verbally, listen, because you don't make zero sense. If I'm expressing it verbally,
oh my God.
If I'm expressing something verbally that I'm dealing with a woman, that means I do have emotional discipline, because I'm talking about it. I'm not doing nothing physical. So I'm talking it out. I'm going to talk to my man. I'm going to the barbershop. I've avoided physically expressing myself, so I'm just verbally expressing it. So even in the expression of verbally talking about my frustrations, I'm showing restraint in doing that. So that doesn't
So you verbally saying it. So how are you saying it? Because they got verbal abuse too. So how are you saying it?
I mean, verbal abuse is subjective, because somebody could say, man.
Why is it subjective?
I'm gonna tell you why.
You just said you saying something verbally. How are you saying it?
I'm gonna tell you why. You from New York, right? If you on the corner with your man, he be like, yo, man, take that bum ass shit off. If you don't know, or you're a goofy ass nigga, man, get this goofy ass nigga out of here. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying depending on who hit that.
Oh my God.
Oh shit, he really trying to play him. Somebody else could be like, nah, that's just how they talk. They just playing. You see how that could be subjective, depending on how.
That's double standards, all right?
That's not a double standard.
He means depending on who hears it. It's like
you just said subjective. 2 different things. How was it not?
No.
You did.
No, I gave you 2 different examples, but the concept remains. The concept is how I'm speaking doesn't justify what's actually happening. Okay. And I could be arguing with my girl. That don't mean I'm gonna hit her. But if somebody look at me arguing with her, they can look at it like I might hit her, but that don't mean that's what I'm going to do. They may not be familiar with that tone. It's like we up north, we Northerners. The way we naturally talk sometimes, even if we don't curse or yell, people will take it like, oh, and it's like, no, that's just how we talk, because it's subjective, right?
Yes.
So you're making my point. You can't say when
you're making my point. Subjective goes two ways. What are you saying? Subjective is not only one way. It goes two ways.
It don't matter which way it's going.
Now you saying it don't matter. It goes two ways. You made two different examples, right?
Talking loud and talking over people don't mean you make no sense. I know this shit looks easy. No, listen, because I know how this shit looks. Almost feel like you on TV, so everybody be wanting to do it, especially when you just click that link. But you got to know what you're talking about, because when the playback goes and people start reacting to it, it may not go the way you think it's going to go. So you got to be prepared when you hop on these links, because I know it look easy and it look cool, but a lot of people on this panel didn't had debates with the best of them. You know what I'm saying? So we like tried and proven that our theories, whether even we agree with them or not, you got to respect it. So I'm trying to respect your perspective. It's not about agreeing.
Where are you respecting it at? You said subjective. You said two different examples.
Yeah, but the subjective.
So that means that's from two different outlooks, right?
Right? Exactly. A double standard. A double standard means a man have sex with mad women. It's not frowned upon, but if a woman do it, it is. That's a double standard. I'm talking about you're talking about double standard because it's two situations. Two don't mean it's a double standard. It just means it's a double situation, like two of them. So I gave you one situation and another. That doesn't justify a double standard.
I have two different outlooks.
We got that, but that doesn't make it a double standard. It just makes it double. But like I was saying, in one situation, I want to hold it up. In one situation, we're talking about speaking aggressively to a woman can be looked at as abuse, but speaking aggressively to somebody else can just be looked at as speaking aggressively. But I don't think the brother really understands this panel space or what he really talking about. I think a lot of men speak from a matriarchal masculinity, and it's not really masculinity. It's speaking on it's a manhood from a perspective of a woman, and I think. You may not mean to do that, but I think your manhood is defined by what a woman told you a man was.
Wrong.
I could be wrong, but it seemed like
good assumption, though. Good assumption.
I could be wrong. It just seemed like that.
Okay. I don't know where you get your little information that you just said, right? Okay.
I'm just going by what you said.
Like Ali said. Ali said, what'd he say? You could look at me and say I'm gonna shoot back. I have scenarios in my phone. That's a woman right here that's in this room can tell you. No. You talk. You talk. He said no. You talk. You assume just like he assumed. I got a woman in that room right now that can tell you I have walked away from every situation when it came to domestic violence, right?
But I never said you would hit anybody, so that's not my point.
No. You making an assumption too. You said something about wait. You said something about something being subjective with two different outlooks and didn't even say nothing about the outlooks.
It wasn't an assumption. What I assumed is your behavior and outlook. You can't even keep up in the conversation respectively.
Okay, I guess.
You assume when I spoke about different subjectivities, that wasn't an assumptive conversation. What I assumed was your mentality, which was a matriarchal masculinity.
That's not my mentality. Sorry.
That's what I assumed. So when you address assumption, that's what I assume.
Okay. I don't really care for your emotional belief, right? I care for a fact. That's your assumption.
Oh my God!
What I'm saying is, what you're doing, what you think you're doing, and what you're doing is two different things. What you're
you?
No, to everybody. What you think you're doing, trust me.
It's not just to him, bro. It's not just to him.
I don't care what you talking about. Because I wanna ask you a question. You right here, I wanna ask you a question.
You can ask me whatever you want.
No, not you, him.
Oh, I bet. So what I'm saying is, what you're doing is actually proving what we don't like in women that's causing us to have issues because they think like how you think, which is very emotional, very responsive. And like when you talking to not most women, not all women, because we got a woman on the panel that aren't like that. So what I'm saying is one thing that women do is when you start using direct words that require direct definitions, they just start, you said some little bullshit. No, we didn't say no bullshit. We said something specific. And the way you debate is like a woman.
I don't debate that way. Okay.
I'm sure you don't think that, just like women don't.
No,
think
I
that.
know that. I don't think that. I know that.
I beg to differ, brother. But it's all good, man.
That's for you. Everybody have an emotional belief for a reason.
I don't. That had nothing.
Emotional belief.
We already established that emotion and belief.
Everybody have a personal belief for a reason. That's your personal belief, right? Wait. Let's break it down. Well, no. Let's break it down. You said that's your belief. What's the key word?
But it's not emotional.
Wait. Break it down. You said your belief. What do you mean by your?
TYMANNE, I'm trying to help you out. TYMANNE, I'm trying to help you out.
You can't help me out. I'm cool.
No.
You said your, right?
Listen, watch it. I'm a help. But listen, TYMANNE, listen.
No, you said your, right?
Listen, I'm just saying.
It's not emotional.
Ilga, watch this. Watch it, Ilga.
Where does it? Wait. Where does it show?
TYMANNE, I'm trying to help you out.
Where does that show it?
TYMANNE, I'm trying to help you out. Because I'm trying to tell you on the camera, you might want to go put some Vaseline on your lips.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Oh shit! But what
I'm just saying because
I've been licking my lips the whole time. I'm not worried about it.
That's why them bitches look like that. It hurt.
I tried to help, my
but brother,
what hurts?
But brother, listen.
Wait, can we? You said something. Let me break it. Wait, you said something. Why can't I say nothing?
You can say what you want.
Wait. I'm asking you a simple question.
What's
You
the question,
said
brother?
your. You said your, right?
Yeah, I did.
Right. So what is that from? Your personal belief. What is your personal belief?
I never question your. That's why you. That's
No. What is your personal belief? You said from your.
Nigga, let me respond. You just talk, so let me talk. I'm from up top too. I can do that shit all day, nigga.
I can too.
All right, so chill. I can do it better. So what I'm
No,
saying
you don't.
is, trust me. Like I was saying, bro. Listen, bro. I'm not arguing that. Like you're an amateur at this. Like this is.
I guess.
This is like Showtime.
I guess, bro.
Like we throwing tomatoes.
You said your belief.
I never said my belief. You said I.
You said from how I see it, I talk like a woman.
You're correct. See how easy I did that? Because I'm a man. I can
You
just
see that?
wrong.
You said from how you look at it, I talk like a woman.
Listen, but the word I did, listen. The word I didn't use, what you use, or what I'm not expressing is I'm not emotional about it. You said your emotional belief. My belief is not based on any emotion. It's based on a perception of your actual decorum and your actual behavior. I'm not emotional about this. I'm not. Okay, I don't feel. I'm not mad about this. I'm just looking at what you're doing.
No, your assumption.
That's I do believe you think like that. You're right.
Okay, your assumption. What's your assumption? That's an assumption. That ain't fact. So what's your assumption?
I'm not arguing that.
What's the assumption? Tell me that.
But I already
what part does the assumption come from?
Bro, I'm not arguing that. I am assuming, but I'm not emotional about it. That's all.
So your assumption comes from an emotional category. You're not emotional about it. Good.
Who said my assumption come from an emotional category?
You basically keep saying what you believe. You keep expressing what you believe. That you keep expressing your assumptions.
So hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all.
Ali, you picking it up too.
My
brother Aaron, Fatty hasn't spoke, Aaron hasn't spoke, and Diesel hasn't spoke. Are you
I'm good. I'm good.
No, I won't. So, hey, would you like to address TYMANNE or my brother Illa, Diesel? I know are you trying to engage in the conversation, or you holding back?
No.
Okay, you don't want to talk to TYMANNE.
I don't know what to address, right?
How about you, Big Aaron? You got anything to say?
I mean, well, Fatty was here first, no?
Oh, yes.
I mean, I can clarify your definition of belief or emotion. The belief is simply a concept, idea, or thought that is personally held to be true. It can have emotional weight, but the two are not the same. An emotion is a feeling or reaction to something. You can have an emotional response to a belief, but the belief in and of itself is not emotional. It is simply a thought or idea that you hold to be true.
Shit like that.
Versus a fact, which is a fact. A fact is a thought or belief that you observe to be true.
I thought a fact was evidence that was.
Yeah, I believe trees are tall. I believe trees are tall. Right, that's my belief. Some trees are actually short. But I've seen tall trees as well. So I believe all trees are tall. You think I give a fuck about that? It's a belief, but I have no emotional investment.
Oh my God!
Well, last time I checked, what the fact was is something that was proven through evidence.
He said
Yeah,
belief.
that's why I said that.
Yeah.
I said it's a thought or belief that you've observed to be true. But a belief is something that you accept to be true. Whether you've observed it or not is inconsequential. However, you're not required to have a feeling about that. Like I said, I believe all trees are tall. That's just a belief.
Okay, and
I
he
don't
believed.
care about that emotionally.
Okay, and he believed that I talk from like a woman,
I
and
can't
I
speak
don't.
for him. I can't speak for him. I'm asking you, can you create a divide between emotions and beliefs?
Yeah, you can.
We just displayed that they're not the same.
I
I can
just
have
said
a
yes, you
belief and
can.
not have any emotional response to it.
What's your argument?
Yes, you can. But if you assume that's your
Okay.
emotional,
Now,
wait,
now
wait,
the
wait,
other
wait, wait,
thing
No.
wait. You can, but if you assume that's your emotional response, because you could be wrong.
No. Assumptions
No.
aren't emotional either.
an assumption is not
You're
either a
changing
belief
the
So
or
word
emotion.
assumption is
belief. That's
not a
what girls
personal
do.
belief.
That's what women
An
do.
assumption is a cognitive operation. It's neither a
So
belief
somebody
or
please tell me that
belief or
assumption
emotion.
is not a personal belief.
No, it's something you do. It's an action. You assume something. It's an
How do
action.
you assume that?
It's a thought action.
Yeah,
What?
but you still hold on just real
You
quick
can't
here.
assume something through feeling.
Timane,
No,
brother,
you don't
Timane.
have to. Okay, watch
You
this.
can't assume something through feeling. Let me know that.
Yeah, but
You can make an assumption that is devoid of feeling. Yes.
You can assume something through feeling. So if you can
Yes.
assume
no,
something through feeling, if somebody
I'll
wait.
give you an example. Can I give you an example? I assume you're a short man based on your haircut.
Oh my God!
Do you think I care? Do you think I have an emotional
But
investment?
that's a good assumption because I'm 6 foot and I'm not
Okay,
short. But that's cool.
wait. My assumption is
Point.
incorrect.
He don't even get the
When I
point.
make the
That's the whole
when I make the
problem.
assumption, do you think I had any feelings in it? No.
You
And now that I found out my assumption is incorrect, I still don't care. Because
I
I'm
don't
6'5".
need
Shit
it.
short.
That's why I say assumption. I don't care
I don't
neither.
have any emotional investment in the assumption. My
When
emotions.
you would keep expressing something like what he did, when you keep
No,
expressing
I
something,
said, brother, you can't talk to me about him. I'm talking to you.
all right, in general, we're gonna say in general, when you keep expressing something, that can be an emotional response. When you keep expressing
No.
something that's not true.
Watch this. Now that's your assumption.
Subjectively, you might be right. Subjectively.
You might be
That's
right.
good.
Right.
Okay,
That's an
that's cool.
assumption. Now,
Subjectively.
Okay, that's cool. That's
Do you
my
have any
assumption. I'm
emotional
not gonna
investment?
argue with that
So
because
that's cool.
everybody got their own assumptions. I'm not about to argue with
You
that.
still
Okay,
argue
that's
this.
cool. Anything else, sir?
Let's move along,
And
please.
as long as
Can we
you
move
understand
along?
the difference between an emotion and a
I know the difference, sir.
Okay.
Can we move along, please?
I know the difference.
Can we move
So,
along,
anything
please?
else, sir?
Yeah,
Can we move
Fatty, it's on
along?
you, Fatty.
It's on me.
Damn.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is my show. I'm Fatty, and I'm great at doing things. I have no idea what you guys talking about, but Mr. Ty, salute to you for fighting for your life. You did great. I think you're still doing well. What was the topic before y'all got into it? That got into this emotional subjectiveness or whatever. Like, what would you guys like? What led you to this
So,
point?
Fatty, to tell you what happened, Timane, they talked about a woman assaulting a man. He said if he was in the bedroom with a woman and a woman had a gun and she was trying to unalive him, that he would not try to fight for his life. He would just walk away. And the woman is trying to shoot him.
Yeah. So my question will be: do you think your mom will be proud of you? Like if he heard her son telling on the internet for 300 or 400
My
people
mom
to
would
watch.
be proud of me because
One second, please, because I didn't finish the question. Right?
Okay.
You got where you got because probably dozens of people invested on you. Your mama invested her titty and her life and her sweat and tears on you. Your daddy, your coach, your mentor, the people that love you, your best friends, like all of these people poured a little bit of them into you for you to be right here where you are, right? Do you think all those people that pour into you would be proud of you when you are saying that you are not willing to fight for your life in a situation where a woman can literally get you to go meet the upstairs or downstairs, depending on what you're being like? Like, do you think those people will be proud of you?
Or are you done? You done? You done? So I
Do
can
you?
tell
Do
her.
you yeah.
Well,
That's
when
a
I
question.
called
Yeah.
my mom, and I was in the situation, my mom didn't tell me to fight. She told me to leave, and that's what I did.
my God.
So I don't know what you when you say something about me. I don't know what you mean. And there's a woman right here that can tell you I left.
Bring on the
Well, hold on,
camera.
just real
Let's see
quick.
it.
Hold,
Wait,
hold on before you do something. Can I do something?
Wait,
Now,
one
you
second,
don't
one
say
second, one
come over
second.
here.
Hey,
So she
just
can
one
tell you
second.
I left.
Just one second. What
Don't do
she?
that.
1 second. She told you. 1 second, please. She told you you left because she was the one that was pointed the gun at you.
My mom, no, my baby mother had a knife to me. I
Okay.
don't, as a man, I know I don't have to use lethal force for a woman. I know that. I don't
Mhm.
have to. I can
Okay.
always walk away.
Sure.
You
I
can't
don't have
always
to
walk
do that.
away.
So,
Like if I
but
call my mom not gonna tell me, yeah, beat her the fuck up. My mom gonna tell me to leave. I don't know how your mom
You
gonna
ain't
tell
got
you to
time to
do,
call
now,
your
but
mother.
that's your
yeah,
mom.
but
That's your mom.
no, but that's not. But that's that you are incorrect. You can't always walk away. Some situations you can.
Okay.
Maybe you are taking a shower. Maybe you are sleeping next to her. Maybe she's cooking and she has like a frying pan full of oil and you are over there. Sometimes you can run away because if that was the case, there will be no TV. So
Can I ask a question?
in a situation where you can run away, right? Because sometimes you can, right? Let's imagine she blocking the door and the only exit is there, and you live on the third floor. Like, would you consider do something or
Why do you think you can't walk away? That's what I want to know.
okay?
He literally
Ask
just
me.
gave you the
Patty,
scenario.
let me ask a question real
There's
quick.
no scenario
Hold on.
where you can't walk away.
You're
I just
You
gave
can
you
lock
several
yourself. You can
scenarios.
lock yourself in a room.
Uncle Rick
You can
just
lock
gave
yourself
us
in
a
a room.
scenario.
There's not
Hold
like I
on,
don't
hold on.
understand.
Hold on, let me
It's
ask
on
you a
you,
question.
Diesel. You got it.
Do you qualify self-defense as lethal force?
I can't even hear him.
Damn.
That's that chopped cheese wireless, man. Get you a new phone, bro.
So basically, y'all are trying to convince a man to defend himself and fight for his life. Basically, even like anybody disagrees that you should walk away or try to walk away,
Walk away. Walk away.
right? Like nobody disagrees about that, right?
How many people
Depends.
did? How many men? How many? I'm gonna be fair. How many men and women didn't get to walk away?
See,
Yes.
I've ridden the elevator
That's what I'm
before.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. He's saying deadly force. No, but I'm gonna beat your ass.
Yeah, it's not lethal
If it's
force.
between me and you, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
So just to make sure, if he was a man, oh damn, he left. Like, did you ask him if he was a man if he walk away too? Cause like, did you ask him that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, he again,
Nah, I
yeah,
don't think he'll
his
do
whole
that.
thing. So he that's and y'all, I don't know if y'all were here. I don't know if y'all were here, but so he changed it now from just any force to lethal force. Because before he said you shouldn't hit her at all. So now he's changing it. I don't know if he's intentionally doing that or just whatever. Because I don't think he's swift or cunning
Can,
enough to actually purposely do that on purpose. But TYMANNE, just to your point, brother, you changed your verbiage from earlier. Earlier, you were just saying no type of force. Now you're saying lethal force. So are you? Have you changed it from it shouldn't only be lethal force, or should it be no force at all? Because that was your argument earlier that if she has a knife, you should use no force whatsoever to get out of the situation and just walk away. We're not talking about take her life because of a weaponry.
Bro, I said you could walk away, bro. I don't walk
Okay,
away
so
in
hold
every
on.
situation.
Hold on. So answer the question I'm asking you though. In your latest statement, you said lethal force. So have you upgraded that to hey, you should fight back and just not try to take her life, or are you still standing on your original statement to where you shouldn't fight back and just flee?
You shouldn't fight back to take her life. You should fight back to leave. You shouldn't fight back to take her life.
So hold on, hold on.
Yo, my
Hold on.
God.
All right, wait. So we try to we hold on, we make a headway here. So it's okay to fight back, just don't fight back to take her life.
Yes, if that's what
He's
you want to
confused.
say.
He's confused. That shit
He's
fucked him up. He's
delivering, y'all.
No,
confused.
what do you want to say?
Hey, Uncle Rick, we gotta let it. Uncle Rick,
yeah, he agrees.
I'm
He
not
agrees.
fucked up. I would just rather leave. That's
No,
it.
you agree. So
If a
so
woman laid in the bed with
we
you,
converted you, brother. We
to be
both
fair,
back
I'm
to
gonna ask you one
living.
question. I'm gonna leave. If a
It's
woman
on
laid in the
you.
bed with you and she roll over and stab you, and you don't have time to call your mama, what are you gonna do?
What do you mean?
I just told
Oh
you.
my God.
I don't know what I'm going to do. It
Listen,
depends on
Oh
what.
my God.
listen. You say you're smart, so be smart. You're
I
laying
don't
next
know
to
what
her.
I'm going to do. It depends on where she stabbed me. Where she stabbed me at?
Oh shit! You stabbed.
Where?
She stabbed you in the neck.
I could die.
Oh my God!
I might not even get a chance to fight back.
I can't do this.
Stabbed in the neck, but you
You
alive
don't
and
do
you
it then.
strong enough to
I
fight.
could die. If she stabbed me in the neck, I could die. I might not even have to fight back.
Holding the knife,
It depends on where she stabbed me at.
And as long as I don't threaten him, I can say what I want. Am I correct? Yes. We sick and tired of that nigga there.
Brother, she stabbed you in the neck, but she missed the fucking all the vital arteries, brother. This nigga phone is about like a fucking piece of tinfoil and a quarter. I don't know what the hell going on this nigga phone.
I just like you already got him to concede. I just wanted to know if he was a man, if he would be quick to just run and leave too. Because if that's the case, he's being consistent about it. Hey, Ty, if he was
Like,
a
I don't
man,
get it. Like, where's she gonna stab me at? She can stab me in the main artery.
no,
Don't
it's
know.
fine. Hey, let's continue with that. She would stab you in the end, right? It was defensive wound. She would try to stab you, put your hands up, and she would got you in the end, right? It's not fatal. What happens now?
I'm running.
Okay, so
Hold on,
so
let
now,
me ask
so
a question.
one
Patty.
second, Diesel, real quick. Let's change this woman for the man. A man comes in. You doing the same, or you fighting him?
If a man come in, I'm fighting him.
But that's the point. You should actually.
I'm not hitting no woman. What is wrong with me saying I'm not going to do it to a woman?
And that's what I said.
I want to know that. What is wrong with me
Please.
saying I'm not going to do it to a woman?
We already heard that. But this is the dumb. Like, people are just dumb, right? And I'm not calling you dumb. I'm just saying. I'm just saying is the logical sense, right?
Oh, he's dumb.
If a 5'6" woman eats you or attacks you, you're running. But if
I'm walking away, what's wrong with that? Why am I dumb for walking away?
You don't have to open your mouth every time I say something you don't agree. You
I'm
actually agree.
confused. If I know the woman is the weaker vessel,
You agree with me. You agree with me. You agree. Why you talking if you agree? Now he agrees and then he drops and then he comes back. Like, this is how actually people being raised to do dumb shit, and this is actually culture, right? So we are going to do this, right? Listen to me.
Like, half y'all niggas don't even
listen to me and don't listen to me. Let me talk with you. Don't interrupt me, please, right? Let's assume that you have Big Aaron. I think Big Aaron is like 6'3" or something like that. So if you were logical, you would run faster from Big Aaron than you run from the girl. Because Aaron can put way more damage in you than the girl. But because you raise backwards, you will run away from a woman. But when a big ass dude is trying to harm you, you stay there and fight because of pride. Shouldn't your logical spider sense say, either I run from both or I run from the lion because the lion is going to mangle me? Like,
I'm not running from no man, bro. Big, small, whatever. I'm not running from no man.
And these is an emotional.
I don't men that's bigger than me and knock them the fuck out.
But where are you in more danger, with the woman or with the man?
I'm in more danger with a man than a woman.
So why wouldn't you run away since the man is trying to harm you? And
I'm not running away from no man. A woman is the weaker vessel. I'm not I don't understand what's wrong with me saying I'm gonna leave a woman. I'm dumb for saying I'm gonna leave a woman. That's what I want to know.
So if the chicken tries to fight you, you run. But if the bear tries to fight you, you're going to fight back.
What? Bro, that's a bear. What you said a man? Why are you making it a bear? Why are you trying to change the goalposts?
Because
don't change the goalposts. Make it a man.
No, it's because you are not good at understanding.
Make it a man. Don't change the goalposts.
You are not good. You are not good with analogies, right?
I guess. I'm not good with knowledge because I said I'm going to leave a woman.
Sir, but listen
walk
to me.
away from a woman. I want that to be on notice.
Can you stop talking, please? What you are doing, like your code of honor, is not code of honor at all. A code of honor is, I'm not going to eat a woman. Once a woman eats you, once a woman stab you, once a woman does something that actually does bodily damage on you, or at least she's attempting to, the code is out of the window. The code is just for men. The code is just for men to not eat woman if the woman is not eating you.
That's the code out the window. I can always walk away. I have a choice.
So
everybody in life have choices,
and you have a choice with the men too, right?
And guess what? Some men don't even have the courage enough to leave or tell a man or they.
And you have the choice, and you have the choice with the men too, right?
Yes.
So why not leaving?
Cause I'm not running for no man.
No. We got it. This is just an illogical deal. You're just being.
How is it illogical? I'm not hitting a woman.
Absolutely, and you are not afraid of no man. Absolutely. So the both of the same.
No man ever told me to hit no woman. He told me to walk away, and I got
Hey,
to walk away.
Ty, and I'll pass the microphone to the next person because this is your.
Nobody's
Ty,
telling you to hit a
you
woman.
have you are not afraid of a man, right?
No.
You're not afraid of a woman, right?
No.
So it's the same.
But I'm not gonna hit her. I'm gonna walk away. Why is something wrong with that?
No,
nobody's saying
you should walk away from both.
Why?
Because the man could beat you half to death. That's why.
That's crazy. Well, you gonna have to prove that.
What? Are you, bro?
This
Are
is
you
exactly-
mentally okay?
Hold on,
Are you
hold on,
ill,
hold on,
bro?
hold on. Fatty, this is exactly what I say when I talk to these dudes out here. You're the type of dude that's gonna call 911. I'm gonna show up and your ass is gonna be in a body bag behind a woman. Exactly what's
No,
going to
I'm
happen.
not. I just
Yes,
said
you
I
are.
would walk away. How are you
No,
making that assumption?
I've seen it. How do you walk away
You
when
seen
somebody?
it. You ain't seen me do it. It's a woman
How
that'll tell you right now I won't do that.
How are you going to walk away if somebody's not allowing you to walk away?
Okay. I don't know who not gonna allow me to walk.
No, Diesel. Can I ask you a question, OG?
You're gonna have to use some kind of force to get away, right? I'm not saying you got to hit her. I'm not saying you got to hit her.
I don't know. Like I said, I can walk away. I don't know where I don't have that choice at.
You ever heard of
Diesel? Let me ask you a question, Diesel. As a law enforcement agent, all the years you spent doing that job you did, your career, right? How many times have you had calls in to go pick up a man's body because his woman did something to him in his sleep?
Multiple times, bro. It's multiple times. I see it all the time. It's not even the fact of coming to pick up, like they're in the. We have to go to the hospital and see them all poked up in the hospital because they refuse to defend themselves when it comes to a woman. But just like he said, if a man even says something out of the way, they're willing to walk in there and get their ass knocked out. That's crazy as hell to me. It just makes no sense at all. You won't defend yourself against somebody you can easily defend yourself from, but you're going to put yourself in a situation where you could actually lose your life when it comes to a man. That's crazy as hell.
That's why I said earlier he has a matriarchal way of thinking. Like, I think it could be his mom, his auntie, grandma told him specifically, do not ever put your hands, because that's normally a female's talking point.
Ty,
I have my mother.
Hold on, Wolf Stacks. Let me say this real quick. Ty.
Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
Ty, let me say this real quick because it's coming out. It is coming out. The things that Illa said about you is straight. Nobody said you had to hit a woman, but you keep going to hitting a woman. You think in here just like a woman. Oh, shit. All I'm saying is defend yourself. You're not willing to defend yourself when it comes to a woman.
Why do I can defend myself by leaving, bro.
You're still saying putting your hands on a woman. You think like a woman.
I would put my hands on a woman.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's all.
I don't understand what's wrong with me saying I'm gonna leave. What's wrong with that?
Nobody says that. Everybody agrees with you. No, you have to listen to people.
Bro,
most people in this conversation, these people on this conversation are not going to tell you not to leave. That's what you should do. What we're saying is that you should be consistent. If what happens is putting you in danger and you have a brain on your head, you are going to live with a woman and you are going to live with a man, because if you don't want to do nothing about the woman, you certainly should leave the man, because the man is capable of inputting more damage in you. That's all we're saying. And if you have the bravado to actually go ahead and fight the man because you don't fear no man, you don't fear no woman either. That's the point. You don't fear both of them. Just leave the situation and go about your business. What in you, like is this something like about women, like just putting their hands on it? For example, if you are, let's imagine that is a fire on a building and the firefighter has to take somebody down and you can do it, but there's a woman there. It's a random woman. It's not your woman or your mom or your sister. You go in, or you're sacrificing yourself for the woman.
Can you repeat that?
There's I'll repeat it again slowly. This is my English. Like this thing, that this code of honor that you have, does it expand to, for example, situations of danger where there's a fire, like the building on fire. You are inside of the building. A firefighter only can carry one. He was going to carry you, but there's a woman on the next floor. Are you going to tell him to take her down, or are you going to say, "Nah, I'm good. Let's go down"? Like, what are you doing on that situation, for example?
If it's a fire and I gotta choose between me and a woman,
Yes, a random woman. I just want to see. Yes, what is the code there for you?
I'm gonna choose me. I'm not gonna die.
Okay, so think about it. Choose you when the man is trying to fight you too. That's the point. Can you choose yourself too when the man is trying to fight you and leave? Didn't you say, "I'm not going to die"? Why don't you choose yourself and remove yourself from the situation by picking you instead of picking bravado because you're not afraid of no man? Why don't you pick yourself?
Excuse me. I wasn't raised to hit a woman. I was raised to leave a woman, and I was raised to deal with a man. I don't know
Who taught
what
you
you
that
not
though?
gonna understand about that, but you don't have to understand that.
You,
That,
you,
that
you, one thing that everybody on this panel was raised to was self-preservation. It sounds like you have a loose, like you. I don't know if you grew up fighting everybody or if you been in situations where you had to fight for your life every week. But it sounds like you come from a place where you prioritize your pride over your life. Because if that was your life that you prioritize, you should run away and leave the situation. What's the problem with that? You're not the lesser of a man if you do that, are you? Can you? As a matter of fact, you said, "Oh, I can ask her right now." There's a woman there. Can you ask her if she'll look at you as a lesser of a man? If a man wanted to fight you and you said, "You know what, I'm good." Ask her.
she on the phone with her son. I will ask her as soon as she done.
Absolutely, but ask her because that's the thing. Is you being that you were a grown up, you are in the 30s probably, and you're talking like you are a 17-year-old on a playground. Like it's okay. It's okay
I
to make.
guess me defending myself as a man as a 17-year-old with a man. To you, that's cool. If you want to say that, you can say that.
A man unarmed and a woman with a knife. I would say the woman is more dangerous than the man.
And I can always lead a woman. I don't know why I
And you
can't.
can always lead the man. You look like you're in shape. You can
I
run. I
don't
can
like
run.
just
Hey,
I don't understand that.
sir. I am fat. I have no choice. Everybody going to outrun me, even Janae. Right? You look like you go to the gym. You're in shape at least. You can run a little bit. What's the
And I can fight
problem?
too.
But there's the thing. So if you can fight, right, and you can run, why would you fight the bigger threat? Because your mama raised you like that. Okay, it's fine.
No, I wasn't.
Fatty,
My
fatty,
uncles never
fatty.
told me to run from no man. So please
Fatty,
don't
can I?
put my
No, no.
mom in it.
Who taught you that?
My uncles, a man, just like my uncles taught me, don't hit a woman.
Wait, your dad.
Please.
Wait one second. Your dad didn't. Your dad didn't taught you that.
No, I just said my uncles.
So you wasn't raised by your dad.
No, I was raised by my uncles.
Now I kind of understand what's going on here.
What do you mean?
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
I don't understand.
We kind of
you still trying to. I don't know. You trying to make your own narrative or something.
No. I'm not making no narrative.
I tell you, my uncles. You bring up my mother.
No, I didn't bring your mother. Right? Your uncles.
You didn't say my mom.
No. It's because your uncle. You didn't come from your balls of your uncles, right? You came from the womb of your mom, and there's supposed to be a dad there, right? Did that dad raise you?
No, but a male figure raised me.
And that makes sense now. Everything
the male figures are looking out for their sister.
Yes, everything makes
sense.
Are
you taking out a male figure raised me still? Like a man?
Yeah,
but it's not the same. It's not the same thing, Tommy.
It's not the same, bro.
So it
if
makes
your
sense
uncles
now. You were
or
raised
your mother's brothers, they're gonna raise you to be like
my uncles.
how they were. Oh, those your mother's brothers?
You didn't come from your uncle's balls. That's the point. You were raised by your mother. It's fine. You can say that.
I wasn't raised by my mother. I was raised by my
and your daddy and your dad wasn't around in their shows.
Like I don't get. You keep telling me I wasn't raised by my mother. I was raised by my uncles, and my uncles never taught me.
Hold on. Didn't you just say your mom told you not to hit a woman?
No. It sounds like it's a misunderstanding. So you wasn't raised by your mother either?
I just said I was raised by my uncles.
So you weren't raised by your mama either, right?
No.
Now it gets better.
How it get better? I was raised by my uncles.
Hold on. Did you live in the house with those uncles?
Yes.
So you didn't live in the house with your mother. You live. How many uncles live in the house with you? How many men live in the house with you?
I was only 2.
What? Hold on.
Only,
what?
Wait,
hold on.
No, Ali, ask what happened to his mom and his dad.
What happened to your mom and dad?
What do you mean? My dad died, and my mom wasn't like suitable enough to raise me, so I went with my uncles.
Okay, so who lived in that house with your uncle? You said uncles. So two grown men was living in the same house raising you?
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
Wasn't.
If I say I was raised by my mama, I lived in a house with my mama. If I say I was raised with my daddy, I lived with my daddy. If I say I was raised by my uncles, you put plural.
I said my 2 uncles. They never told me to hit a woman, and they never told me to run from a man.
You didn't say you weren't influenced by your uncles. You said you were raised by your uncles. Does that mean those uncles were living in the house with you? Those 2 men were living in the house with you?
Yes.
Okay. That's really odd. I've never known 2 grown men to live in the house in the same house.
What do you mean? My uncles had tough time. One of my uncles had tough times that had to live with us, and then he left.
Who's us? Who is us? Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Your story keeps not making sense. Now
what do you mean? If I just said I live with my uncle,
who is us? Who is us?
Me and my uncle. That's us. Me and my uncle.
No, you said you were staying with us. My uncle was staying with us. So who did you stay with?
Why do you? No, I
You
didn't.
Yes, you did. You said my.
I said I live with my 2 uncles. That's what I said.
You said my uncle. He stayed. You said my uncle stayed with us. Did he not just say that?
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You did, and you said your uncle. You said your uncle was going through rough times, and then he left.
Who paid the rent in that house?
My uncle.
So your uncle and you stayed with your uncle. Then you didn't stay. You didn't stay with your uncles. Y'all stayed with. I
stayed with my uncle. My other uncle had tough times that came to the house. What do you mean?
So you were raised by your uncle, not your uncles. You was raised by your uncle. You said your uncle came there and stayed there. You said at 2 years old. Now, how long were your uncles? How long did you live with your uncles? From 2 years old
I
till
left
when?
with my uncles till I was what, 16, 17. Then I did my own shit. I lived by myself.
Now your uncles, a lot of times when men don't have women in their life too for a certain amount of times, did your uncles pander to? Did your uncles try to be enabled by women? Did they want to be enabled by women?
Hell no, my uncles ain't pander.
Okay, so why are you doing things? So what did they teach you to do? Why are you the way you are if they ain't teach you to pander?
They ain't teaching me. I'm not pandering. I would not stay with a woman if I had to hit her. If I had a choice to cheat and to tell a woman the truth, I'm gonna tell her the truth and deal with the outcome as a man. I don't know how many men.
You're going out of your way to just say stuff you didn't.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you the truth. I don't really kid. Like I'm telling you the truth.
We didn't ask you that.
Just like you keep making these assumptions.
Hey Ty, did she pay the rent? Where you at right now? The girl that you are with.
I live by myself. What are you talking about?
No.
What? Who's washing dishes? Who's washing dishes? Right? There's water or something.
What do you mean? I'm over my child's mother house. I live by myself.
Wait.
I have my own house. I pay my own rent.
No, okay.
Talking about?
No, wait, fine. So is this the woman?
You want her to tell you that?
No. Is this the woman that tried to stab you?
She wouldn't stab me.
Oh my God!
I'm confused now.
How are you confused? I have my own crib. You keep making assumptions. You keep thinking because I'm here.
No. You are right. I apologize.
Don't make that assumption.
No. You're right. You are.
Don't make that assumption. I don't live here. I got my own crib.
You ain't gotta say that but one time. You
are on your baby mother house right now.
Yes.
He been up for
the same one that
hours.
tried to stab. Is that the same one that tried to stab?
I have my own house. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Can you hear me?
I pay my own rent.
I don't think you can hear me. Ali, can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I think his phone's messing up. I can hear you.
You can't hear me, can you?
I can. I think. Maybe
Ty couldn't hear me.
Damn.
I'm curious. No, I'm joking. Janae back up here. Janae, he trying to get caught. Oh, here he come home. Hold on.
So Ty, let me ask you a question.
No, I need you to come here. No.
Come here.
Ty, let me ask you a question, Ty. Let me ask you a question.
Come here. I need you to answer this question. Do I live here?
Absolutely not.
Do I have my own crib?
Absolutely.
Well, why is?
Let me ask you a question, Ty.
Can
you hear me, Ty?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Is this the same baby mama that had a knife to you?
No.
Oh, how many kids you got?
I got 3.
Okay.
And 2 baby mamas.
I got 3 baby moms.
You got 3 baby. They're saying, oh man,
Hey,
here we go.
hey, Ty. Hey, Ty. Let
saying, oh man.
Hey, hey, Ty. Does this baby mama as a man now? A new man?
What?
Does this baby mama you are at her house? Does she as a man?
I don't know.
Yeah, you
what
can
my
ask her.
baby-
She's right there. You can ask her.
You said, does she have a man?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, she don't have no man.
You trying to get back with her?
We trying to see if we can make our foundation work. Yes.
When was the last time you hit?
The last time she just had a baby. She just got over 6 weeks, so I don't.
Wait, she had the baby. Are you the father? Are you the father of the kid? Are you the father of the kids?
Yes, I'm the father of my daughter.
No, you are the. Oh, you are the father of this woman.
Baby,
the baby.
Yes, I'm the father of my daughter.
No.
You want to see her?
Oh my God, no. The 8-week baby.
You said what?
Are you the father of the 8-week baby? Oh my God.
The 6-week baby? Yes.
6, 8. Yes, you're a father of.
Yes, I'm the father.
So
my
you
daughter
have
was
more.
born November 13th. I was in the hospital with her. I saw the birth. I signed the birth certificate.
Oh,
Yes.
so this is the new one. This is not the old one. This is the new baby
No,
mom.
stop assuming, bro.
We're not assuming. If we assume we would asking questions, stop saying people assuming we're asking questions. That's not assuming. Asking with a question is not assuming.
All right.
No, but hey, shout out to Ty for doing what
You assumed that I lived here.
Like a
and
woman.
I didn't.
No. I asked who pays the rent. And Ty, I'm not going to be. I was being a little bit snarky, right? I'm going to give you.
Tried it. I know.
Absolutely, but that's the thing, Ty. So, like, what stopped you from making it work with her? Like you saw, it looks like you're a present father. You got her pregnant, so this was 10 months ago at least. Like you are in her life.
For making it work with her. Well, we was together. She didn't see the point of view that I was trying to teach her, and I wasn't going to force her. I gave her the choice to learn or I will leave. She didn't learn, so I left.
But you're still sleeping with her though.
Did you do a?
Now
one second, please. So you left for how many? How much time between? Like
months.
How much months? Did you do a DNA test?
Why do I gotta do a DNA test on my daughter?
Oh shit.
Yeah, you crazy.
I'm just saying.
He one of those.
Okay.
He one of those.
You didn't do a
He one
DNA
of those.
test. So you in and out. This woman are listening to you. You bouncing.
Right, exactly.
You didn't do a DNA test.
I don't know what you get. I don't got no. A DNA test. That's my daughter, bro.
You're not. No.
A DNA test gonna prove.
No. That's her daughter.
That's
her daughter for sure.
Hold on, hey, Tommy, hold on.
Fatty's a savage.
Hey, Tommy,
DNA test gonna prove that's my daughter.
How long y'all?
I can't hear you.
How long were y'all broken up? Now we gotta know how long.
He said for months.
You gotta come right back and hit that link. Like every man knows, once your woman chooses herself and you break up, there's a strong probability she's betting against you. Will try to deal with another man, and if it don't work, she coming right back. Tommy, how long were y'all broken up?
What, like not a year, maybe.
Oh my God!
And you think she didn't deal with nobody else?
I don't think she had sex with him. I think she.
No. Matter of fact, ask her. She's right over there. Ask her. Hey, why would you were broke up?
She's
there.
Wait. Yo,
ask her.
Excuse me. Have you fucked anybody else besides me since I met you? No. No. Can you say that? Because they don't believe me. Can you say that, please? Because they don't believe me. And she's not the type that want to be on the internet and all that. She's more quiet.
Tell her to come.
She's more conservative.
Yeah. Oh, of course. She had the baby daddy. She's very conservative. Of course. I want to ask her something. If she can hear, ask her if she's okay with doing a paternity test.
Yes, she is.
Are you sure?
Yes.
And are you okay? Are you okay with the paternity test?
Yes, 100%.
So why we were fighting this like just a minute ago?
I'm not fighting nothing. What are you talking about? He said, you said something about a paternity test, and I said, I don't need one. And if I gotta get one, it's still gonna say I'm the father.
How
I
do
know
you
that
know? How do you
100%.
know you left for a year? How do you know?
You said what?
Y'all went together for a year. Y'all broke up during
Okay.
the pregnancy. How do you know?
How do you know? Y'all went together for
I
1
know
year.
that's my daughter.
No. This is the belief. Remember when
Yeah,
you were
this is
No,
that
no, this is
feminine
hey,
not a
talking
no,
too
no,
belief.
no,
much.
no,
I
no.
know
Remember
that's
now,
my daughter.
one second,
That's
please.
emotion. It's not to an emotion.
Remember before I got here, you were talking with Aaron and all these people, and you were debating beliefs versus facts. This is technically not a fact. This
I
is a
saw
belief.
this, sir. I literally saw this. Just like she showed me her phone and showed me that she don't
Oh,
talk to niggas.
she show you her phone?
Yes, I got her. Matter of fact, give me your phone real quick. Let me show
Woo!
you
She
how.
can't
Let me show
believe
you.
everything.
Hey, bring the phone right
Tommy,
now.
come on, bro. You can't be
Hey,
this
let's
slow,
go to
bro.
that's WhatsApp.
You can't be this slow, Tommy.
Tell,
You can't be. Come
tell her.
on,
Here
bro.
go her phone. Here go her phone. Wait. Here go her phone.
Open the IG and the Snapchat.
Okay.
You don't have to, bro. You don't have to prove nothing to nobody.
But don't.
Yeah, you don't gotta
Don't
do that.
send it. No, don't send nothing to us.
Wait, here go the IG.
No. No, it's no need for you to show us.
No. We gonna go with this then.
Yeah, just
Here
go.
go the IG.
No, you don't have to.
Whatever you would have shown,
Hey, sir,
Tommy,
you
is
don't have to
deleted,
show
bro.
us. You just have to tell us. You just have to tell us. Hey, we just have to show the screen. You just have to like scroll to the messages real quick.
There's messages
I want to
from
know
her
where
friends.
common sense go. Where common sense go? I'm just confused.
I don't got common sense because I
I'm
know
just.
she
Is
didn't
it
deal with
me?
no
Am I tripping?
pregnancy.
I don't.
Hey, Ty, can you tell her to sit on the chair for like 2 minutes? I want to ask her one question.
She's not gonna sit on the chair, bro. She's conservative.
What is
She's not gonna sit
conservative?
on that chair, bro.
What is what does that mean?
What does that mean?
She's not one of them people that's gonna be on the internet. You want your phone?
She doesn't have an Instagram.
You want? Yeah, it's right here.
She doesn't have a Facebook.
How is she not on the Instagram?
She doesn't. She has an Instagram, a Facebook.
She got Facebook. She got Instagram. She got all that.
So
feel like
how is she
Tommy is
conservative? Hey,
I'm
man,
not gonna lie, Ali
What?
Fatty. I feel like Tommy is hyper. He's hyper naive, not regular naive. He's hyper naive. He don't believe anything that's common sense wise, anything that makes sense. Or that would never
That's a
happen.
good assumption, bro.
Hey,
That's a good assumption.
Hey, Wolf. Hey, now, Wolf. Hey, Ty.
You
What
trying
happened
to
to
tell
the?
me what I physically saw? That's good.
No, hey, Ty, you got it right. You are very confident that this is your baby mama, right? This is your kid. What happened to the first two?
What happened to the first two? Well, what
The
happened
first
to the
one?
first two? My first baby mom, she got me arrested because her best friend told me she cheated on me, and I left her.
Huh? How did she get arrested? How could she get you arrested for cheating?
She called my probation officer and told my probation officer the shit that I was doing, and I got booked. That's all.
Wait. She knew what she was doing.
Get arrested.
No. She didn't got you arrested. She just snitched on you, right?
Yeah, you were doing some shit that you wasn't supposed to be doing, and she told him.
And she told him.
Okay.
No, you got yourself arrested, and she just snitched on you.
Yeah.
Hey,
So she left.
hey,
So
Ty,
that don't mean
Somebody
that,
snitch
Diesel.
on. Wait.
She left because she a snitch. She
If
left
somebody
because she a
tell
snitch.
on you, that's not the reason you get arrested.
No. You were doing. No, one
You
second.
didn't have nothing to tell. You wouldn't get arrested, bro.
Hey, Ty, were you doing the thing that she accused you of?
No. Come on.
One second,
Diesel,
friends.
let's
Friends, 1 second. One second. What Diesel point is, were you innocent or you actually was doing some shit and she knew about it and she did it out of spite?
I was selling drugs. That's what I was doing.
Okay.
Okay, my bad, Diesel.
That's
My
what Diesel
bad.
said.
My bad.
Let me ask you the same. Do you still talk with her?
Do I still what?
Talk with her. She got you locked up. Do you still talk with her?
Yeah, I
Ever?
still talk to her. She got my daughter.
Damn.
She
Okay.
had my first daughter.
Totally fine. What about the second one?
The second one tried to hit me with a car, tried to stab me in the house, lied on me with an affidavit.
Wait.
You want to see the video?
No. We don't. I'm dropping it for a second. Ty, we don't want to see the videos, Ty.
We don't want to see none of that.
No, Ty, we believe you. The thing is, can you enumerate exactly what she did one by one? Because you said a lot of things. Like one by one. What she do exactly?
The first thing she did was when I was trying to see my son born, she beat me up in the hospital. I had to leave.
Did you run that time or you stayed?
I ran. I never hit her.
But she hit you, right?
Yes.
Okay. The next now the second. What happened
And
afterwards?
she stabbed you the next time.
The second time I was over her house trying to just be a dad, and she wanted to have a relationship, and she told me something like she gave me the ultimatum to choose between her and somebody else, and I asked her like, who was you supposed to be? And then she hit me. My son hit the ground. She picked up a knife. She backed me into a corner. After she backed me into a corner, and I told her, you got one swing with that. She didn't swing the knife, and as she didn't even stab me, I left. When I left, she called the cops and told the cops that I beat her with a gun, and I never had a gun. All I had was weed on me. I
And
got
what
the
happened?
affidavit too.
And
If you
what
want
happened?
that.
And what happened? Did you went to jail for that too?
Yes, I did. I
And
went
you
to
still,
jail because I had weed on me, not because
so
I beat her with no
yeah,
gun or anything.
did you came back to her or that was done?
What do you mean? I'm a father.
Okay, so you still talk with her, right?
I have to.
No, I'm talking about the relationship. After that situation, was the
I don't.
relationship
There's no
over?
relationship because I ain't. I don't fuck her. Like we
Wait,
just. I'm
what?
just trying to be cordial parents. I don't. I never.
No, no,
I
no.
ain't fuck.
I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about then. When she called the cops and you went to jail.
I wasn't
You
fucking her then.
okay? Okay, that's totally fine. What makes you think that the third time is a charm?
Third time is the charm.
Yeah, because you said, "Oh, it looks like she." No,
Cause the one that I
Wait one second.
chose.
Just 1 second,
Cause
because
the
you
third
said,
one. Wait. Cause the third one that I chose showed that she is not emotional like the last one. The one that I chose this time, she
hmm?
understands things. She understands that things take time. She want to learn. She want to build. She
You just
want to do
said
all
you
the
don't
things that
fuck
I
up
want to
because you
do.
want to learn.
So Ty,
You just said don't fuck up because you didn't want to
like
learn.
Diesel is saying, you just said that you left for chunks of months because she wasn't listening to you. Like, what is that about? What wasn't she listening to back then that she's listening now?
Well, back then she wasn't listening about the foundation and about us building together. She was more worried about what her last person did more than the person that was in front of her. That's what was the misconception.
Well,
The person that she dealt with, the only person that she dealt with, because she ain't dealt with a lot of men.
wait,
So
there's another.
she don't have a lot of bodies, if you want to say that.
Hey, one second. So 1 second. How many baby daddies does she have?
Just me and her other baby father.
Okay, so two, right? Okay.
You got a lot of baby. God,
Okay.
nobody.
So
Jesus
so
Christ.
Yeah,
so
we
so
know your
one
oldest about
second.
to be
Yeah,
16.
no,
Don't
no, no,
worry
it's
about
fine.
that.
No, so why was she with you while she was comparing you with her ex baby daddy? Like, what happened there? Because you said her ad was in the last one instead of the current one. Like, what made you think that she was kind of thinking of him instead of actually looking at you and what you do?
From her patterns and from how she expressed herself.
Yeah.
When I start asking her about her ex or her baby father,
Mhm.
she started to tell me things that showed me like, damn, she wasn't dealing with a man that could teach her. She wasn't dealing with a man that could have a foundation. She wasn't dealing with that type of man. I could see
Hmm.
why she got that confusion.
What did you do to her?
What do you mean? I told her the truth. I
No, no.
told her
What did he do to her for her? Like, what did he do to her for her to leave him and be with you?
Hey, Tan, keep this.
I
You
don't
gotta
know.
keep that keep it out
Her
of camera.
son's 16.
You gotta
Her
keep that out
son's
the camera. You can
16.
smoke, but keep it off the camera. Keep the cig off the camera.
Yeah. How old are you? How old are you now, Ty?
I'm 34. Her first baby, her son about to be 16.
So let me see
She
if I
ain't
get this
have a
right. No,
baby. She ain't have a baby
no,
in
okay.
15
So
years.
so so you know her since she was 16. She was with this
No,
dude. Huh?
her son is about to be 16. I
No, no.
only knew her for 3 years.
For 3 years, right? Why did she left the father of her kids for you?
Bro, when I met her, she wasn't with her
Yes. Why
before.
did he left her and then picked you? Why did he left her before?
Because she tell me I'm a better man than what she had. Oh shit!
No. Why did he left the first baby daddy?
Why did she leave her ex?
Why did she leave the last
Why did
guy?
Because
she
he
The
was
leave?
father. The
cheating
father.
on
Why
her.
is this a
It was
thing?
what?
Like,
Because he was cheating on her.
Oh, he was cheating on her? Okay. So my question is this, Ty. Um, is she blocked on her phone? Is he blocked on her phone?
What you mean blocked?
Like they talk with each other, right?
Yeah, they talk with each other.
Are you sure you don't want to do that paternity test?
Why, bro? You not gonna make me believe?
No. Hey, Ty, think about it. Think about it. No, Ty, think about it. These men.
Nothing to think about.
No, Ty, think about it. No, Ty, think about it.
I don't have to think about.
No,
that,
I know. But let me tell you this, and then you can correct me. This man was bad to this woman, right? He cheated on her and all that. She got with you, and instead of appreciating the good man that you are because you are an awesome man,
Yeah, she talk about your baby dad.
she couldn't obey you.
Right? I'm 30 now, so I was in my 20s. So what are we talking about?
Oh, you were young?
They try to tell me if I saw that our daughters are mine.
Hey,
what? Hey, Fatty, hey,
Come on, is you serious, bro?
Hey, Ty.
Say it again.
Hey, Ty, what is her name so I don't disrespect her? What is her name?
Her name is Elena.
Would you give a chance to Ty if you were 20 and childless?
Would you give me a chance if you didn't have no baby?
And she was 20 years old.
If you were 20 years old and you met me, would you give me a chance? She said yes.
She said yes. Why?
Yes.
Oh, that's the first time I hear her say a word. She didn't say why.
I want to know why. Why would she give him like what makes you like this man? Now what makes you like this man? No, I want to know what. Hey, 1 second, Miss. This man has two abusive relationship on his background. He has two abusive baby mamas. He has a lot of baggage. What makes you like Mr. TYMANNE? Like, what makes you like him?
She said she's not answering that because look.
Oh,
like she really like she's not gonna keep answering that. You
Hey,
making
Ty.
assumptions. You
No,
making assumptions that you don't
Get
know.
dressed and leave right now. Get dressed and leave.
Listen, I've seen this too many times. I've seen it too many times where a woman.
Not making
I'm
no
gonna say it again.
sense.
Hey, hold on, please. I've seen this.
I can't even hear you, Ali. Y'all not even making no sense.
Everybody else can hear me. Hey, Leosha, and you know exactly. We've seen this too many times, but women can answer all these questions. As soon as you ask them what makes the man special, they don't know and they can't answer it. And so usually that man is a utility. It don't mean that woman actually likes that man. Yeah. The fact that she can answer all those questions, and now all of a sudden when it's asked to see what makes you special, she
getting irritated.
Please don't no.
Why is she getting irritated?
She's over there.
What do you mean? Because you trying you excuse me. You are talking about a woman's daughter that just had a daughter. You are literally saying something about a paternity test.
No. Wait, 1 second.
Why would that matter?
Respectfully.
Every do you know everybody experience ain't the same, bro?
No, absolutely.
I said my daughter's mine. I know my daughter's mine.
Okay, but the thing is, if the kid is yours, why would she be irritated? She will be happy. Let's do it, baby. I got you. Oh damn.
Because she may be irritated because you just asked.
Yeah. Did they refresh? Here we go.
This is diabolical.
So, sir, now think about it, right? If you said, man, I think Fatty stole my food from my fridge, but I have a camera. I said, hey, go ahead and look at it. I'm not going to be mad. Go look at the camera and see if I stole that shit. It was Ali. I saw Ali. It was him that stole your pizza from your fridge. I would never have a problem with it. Why would I be upset if he actually wasn't me? Why is she upset if you actually are the father?
Because you are sitting here trying to assassinate her character by saying it's a baby mom.
No, we did not. No, we did
not.
No.
Hey,
you told me a paternity test. Did you say I would get a DNA test? Did you say that?
No. I said, I asked a question. I said, did you
say that? Answer the question.
I asked you as a question. Yes, I asked it.
You said something about a DNA test, right?
Yes, I asked you.
I told you that the DNA test is going to be mine. That should create the argument.
No, but
you keep trying to make the argument.
No, there's a belief. There's not a fact.
Fatty, if you ask any black woman if her baby father is the father of that child, she's going to be offended in America. She's going to be
okay, so let's do this, right?
She's going to be offended, bro.
No, totally fine.
Only a chief is going to be offended.
No,
totally fine. That's common sense.
Hey, that's common sense, right?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
No. Let's go see. Hey, Ty, Are you going to get the paternity test?
Yeah. Like I don't need one. I know my child is mine. I'm not like every man out here,
So why are you
bro.
getting the paternity test if he's mine? If he's yours?
Like, one, I need a paternity test so we both can establish custody so the government don't get our baby.
What?
Once you take a test, the government's involved right away. So that don't make no sense.
We
But
never.
okay, go ahead.
No, hold on. I never took a test
Hey,
though.
Ali, did you hear him? He said he was on the room when the baby was there.
Kids, if you're there at the birth and you sign off on a certificate, you ain't got to get no paternity test. What are you talking about?
You didn't sign the. You said you were on the birth. You didn't sign the paper.
When I signed my birth certificate, I still got to establish custody. When I establish custody, I might have to get 9 times out of 10, I'm going to have to get a DNA test so they can certify that my child is mine.
No,
so I can get custody legally.
No.
Why you need custody if y'all together? Why? Oh no, hold on.
What do you mean? Because I'm trying to make sure if anything happened to us, that our child is fine.
Yes, no. One second. Listen to Ali. Listen to Ali. What Ali said. Y'all are together. You still say
they're not together. He don't.
No, he said we are together. We are working on it.
From accountability.
She listens now.
No, Fatty. They're not together. They trying to get back. Remember, you forgot. They're not together. They trying to work it out. They're not together. And this is the and one more thing. How long? When did y'all get back together?
What do you mean?
Excuse me. No. Y'all not together. Y'all not together, TYMANNE. So that
I
would
never
make
said
sense.
we was.
I know. So that would make perfect sense to wonder if that is not your child too. If y'all not together and you having a baby in 9 months, when y'all not together, even though you made us think that y'all were broke, you was broken up for a year.
For
right?
a
Y'all
year.
said y'all was broken up for a year.
I never said I wasn't fucking her.
No, right.
I never said that.
Hold on. Hey, when were y'all broken up? When did y'all break up?
What? Last
I'm
October.
doing math now.
Y'all broke up last October.
And she got pregnant when?
How long did y'all go without talking?
We didn't.
Y'all never. So y'all kept talking, right?
Yes, we kept fucking too.
Ali, you missed the point. Ty, why are you fucking a female that wasn't on your program? Because you said the reason why y'all split because she wasn't on your program, and she was looking in the rear view mirror.
Because somebody always got room to learn.
No,
So
TYMANNE.
that don't mean you keep fucking her,
No.
though.
Tan. Let's go even further. Why y'all not together right now? She's on your page.
Why are we not together right now? Because we
She's
taking
on your
out.
page.
Because we taking.
She's not on your page.
Are you gonna let me answer it?
When you repeat the question, that means that you lost.
I'm not lost at anything. I'm trying to answer it. You're not letting me answer it.
You are right, TYMANNE. They are oppressing you. Go ahead, sir.
You're not letting me answer it.
Yeah.
You can take time because we want to take the right time to build the right foundation, and we're going to do that.
No, that's not.
No.
Don't tell me what it is because it's not your life.
If she's not with you, that means
it's not your life, is it?
It ain't got to be my life.
Is it your life?
No, but you've been talking
All
about
right,
men.
then. So why you going to talk about mine?
Hold on. Don't talk over me, please. Let me make a statement.
Ali, before you make a statement, can you ask exactly what foundation he needs? Because he's being very vague. What do you and her need to build for y'all to be? Y'all literally on the same house right now while she's watching the dishes. It sounds like you're taking care of the baby and all that. Like, what do you or her need to do for that foundation you're talking about to be built?
I want to have what the finances. I want to have the bit. Like we want to build. What's wrong with us saying we want to take time to build?
So you can't.
Why do I gotta excuse me?
No.
Why do I gotta do something right then and there when somebody else tell me why I ain't?
No. Ty, are you employed?
Yes.
Is she employed?
Yes.
Are you guys good? Are you guys getting food over your, like a roof over your head, food on the fridge?
Yes, we all right.
So
we could be better. We could be better, but we all right.
So what stop you for you to be daddy and she be mommy and the kids? What stop?
There's nothing stopping that. We daddy and mommy. We just want things a certain way. We got preferences. What's the problem with that?
No. Are you?
No. How you gonna tell me?
No, Ty.
How can I answer something?
Ty, let me add, Ty. Once you finish the stream, are you going back home or are you sleeping over there? You going home?
Ooh.
Yes.
Why is she not going with you?
What do you mean? Why she not? What's the
It's
difference?
the
She
mother
got
of
my
your
daughter.
kids. You guys
I'm
are
going
good.
home and I'm coming back. We
No,
got
Ty, hey,
purposes. We trying to build
hey,
something that's
no, hey,
actually right.
no,
What's the
Ty, listen,
problem?
no, Ty, listen carefully, right?
It takes
You are,
time to build.
Ty,
You know
one
that,
second,
right?
Ty, you said you are having sex with this woman. You never stopped, right? You said you still talked with this woman, right? Oh, damn.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
You already
He,
know
Yeah,
he
what it
did,
is.
he
he did
does that.
everything.
He hates accountability. This is why I
He
say
can't
he's
hear
born in a
you. He can't hear you. Is what he
No, no,
matriarchal house.
I know, interrupt.
He's like he got a lot of like feminine tendencies. Somebody taking him, he want to run. Like
Yeah.
that's not what men do, bro. Just
So,
take your medicine and sit
so,
here,
Ty,
bro. That's it.
Where
think
am I
about it.
running at?
No,
I
hey, no,
can't
no,
hear.
Ty,
That's
no,
why I
hey,
keep coming back. I don't
no, I
gotta
know.
run. If you
No,
got
Ty,
something to
think,
say to me,
we know,
bro,
we
say
know,
it.
we know, we know, we know. Ty, think about it. You are
I don't
still,
run from nothing.
you are still have sex with this woman. You never stopped. You still are visiting her. I don't know how many times a week. Y'all got still talking on the phone. Y'all, you got her pregnant. You still got a baby. Like it seems like she's on your page now. Like what stops you? Like you are doing everything that a married couple does. What stops you? Not from marry her, but just to be living in the same house with her, raising the kids and doing all these.
I
Like what
just said
stops
we
you
got our
doing
own
it?
preferences.
What are the elaborate? What are the preferences that you're talking about? That separate from
I've been elaborated it, bro. What are you talking about? I said
what
the
are the
finances, the family. I said the finances, the business. I literally said this.
So you are going to.
We
So
got preferences,
one
bro. Why
second.
can't we?
Let me
Excuse me.
just
Hold on.
let me just
Why
make
can't
sure.
we have
Because you
preferences? Let
already
me know
got the
that.
baby. You already got the baby. You sound like a woman. Hold on. And don't interrupt me either. This is when a woman has the baby. You have the whole relationship. Then you break up, not living with each other. You did everything but be together. Y'all did everything else. You might as well be together. Why you got to wait on getting the business and getting your money together? You're not making sense. So you know why you're not making sense?
You?
No, let me finish. I told you can respond to me. I don't want you to interrupt when I'm talking because you can respond. Y'all having a baby together. Y'all, you're right there, literally at the house. You've been there all day. She has her own house. You have your own house. You have at least the finances because you can take care of each other. Y'all not on the same page. Stop saying you got to get your finances and business together. You already did everything else. Back then, people built together. They didn't have nothing. Most people live, and right now, most people live check to check. The people who are married the most, especially in the black community, their annual salary together is $52,000 a year. What you're talking about is not making sense. So if y'all working together, supposedly, y'all should be back together, living in the same house with your child. But the reason why you're not, because two of you are still going in a whole different direction. It has nothing to do with the business and finances. That
How
means
you gonna tell me that?
I mean, because I've been in a relationship before too.
I'm not you, am I?
You ain't gotta be me. You're not
Exactly.
with her.
I'm not you. Am
Stop
I?
lying. You are a time.
Am I?
You a panderer. You a liar, and you a crash
Where
out
am
at the same
I lying
time
at?
as
She
well
right
too.
there.
You can't even.
Hey, Ty.
No, she not with you. She right there, but she not with
Hey,
you.
Ty,
What am I lying about, bro?
hey, Ty, did you deal with other woman while y'all were separated? No, look at her. Look, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
No, I haven't.
Oh, wait, hey, Ty,
Yo,
look, hey, Ty,
did
look
anybody
at the
else see that? He said,
Hey, Patty,
Ty,
she
look
can
at the
answer that
camera,
question.
Ty.
She can answer it too. Let her.
No, look at the camera, Ty. Did you deal with other woman while y'all
No.
separated?
No.
Without
Before
smirking.
she had the
Why you
baby.
smirking?
Excuse me. Before she had the I can't even talk.
He's nervous.
Like I can't talk. I don't get that. You gonna let me talk or you not?
Yeah, no. Go ahead, explain.
You gonna let me talk or you not?
I'll let you talk.
Which one?
That's
I
Adrian
apologize,
brother
Ty.
right there.
I apologize, Ty. You're right. Go ahead.
No,
What's
hold
going on? You cool?
You the
I'm
only
cool.
one.
I'm cool.
No, hold on. Hey, Ty, if you can't have a conversation anymore, just let it go. You the only one that's mad. Nobody's mad.
I'm not mad. It just
You're doing it. Look, you still won't wait. You're the one that's upset. You calm down. If you don't want these questions to be asked, you shouldn't have shared all this information. We talking about this. If you're gonna have a
ask
conversation,
whatever.
so then be civil about it. Stop being triggered.
You're not being civil. You just called me a liar. That's civil.
You're definitely lying.
I'm nowhere near a
No,
liar.
he's not, Tony. I don't believe. I don't believe
Hold
you.
on.
I don't believe
Ask
you.
her that.
No.
Ask her
Hold on.
that.
If I call you a liar, I'm still being civil. If you call me a liar, are you still being
Okay.
civil?
Ask her that.
I don't have to. I don't have to answer that.
I bet you don't. Because she's
This
gonna tell you I
this
ain't no
is
liar.
this is
And
the
you know what?
first
You know
time
what's funny?
I've ever seen
Hey,
Will Stacks.
Will Stacks. She leads the relationship. Every time he needs the confirmation, he gotta ask her. He can't
You
answer
funny.
it himself.
I'll leave my brother. I'll
than
leave
I
my
see.
brother. Hey, no. Hey, you said she's right over there, right?
Yeah.
Ask her if she wants to live with you.
If she wants to live with me,
Yes, ask her that.
yeah, she
Right
do.
now. Oh no, right now. Say, ask her, do you want to live with me right now? Right about now.
Yeah, she do. She want she want my house key
No,
and
no.
everything.
Ask her.
Do you? She said, "Don't ask her." She literally just said, "Don't ask her."
Why would she say don't ask her? You said she. Why would she say don't ask her?
You literally just said, "Don't ask her."
Why? Why would she say that?
Because y'all are frustrating her, bro. Like, what do you mean? Y'all are frustrating her. I'm saying
Oh,
something.
you're
Excuse me.
you're
Hold
frustrating
on.
her.
I'll let you
We
talk.
online.
I'll
We
let
not
you
we
talk.
You're
online.
frustrating
We
her.
online.
I'll let you
Ty,
talk.
let me.
I told you that my DNA test is mine. You
Uh,
try to rebuttal that. I told you this. You try to rebuttal that. So it's like you're not gonna accept what I'm saying.
no, I
And
will.
this is a fact.
No, I will.
I
I
don't
will.
and to you, Ali, I don't lie. I don't pander. I don't do none of that shit niggas do.
Hey,
At
hey, hey,
all.
hey, friends. Ty, 1 second. Friends, let's get the members. We need 12 members, okay, to reach the goals. Don't be, there's 300 and something people watching. Please support the show. I
And
will
90
change
in
my.
the Cash App.
Yes, I need the cash app, please. I'm going to change my question, okay? Ty is the last question
Bros,
I'm asking.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Does
Y'all
she,
be good.
Diesel, I appreciate you, my brother. See you later. Does she want, the cop left. You can actually now start telling the truth. Uh, when, like, does she want to marry you?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
She want to marry you?
She want me to marry her, yes. She want my last name just like she want my babies.
And you want to marry
Yes.
her? And you want to marry her?
Yeah. I want to marry her when I get my shit together. Yes, I do.
It's like I said. So you guys weren't even dating, and you impregnated her, right?
Bro,
So
she was my, do you understand? She was my ex before I got her pregnant. She was my ex for 2 years.
elaborate on that.
I was with her for 2 years before I got her pregnant.
And then you broke. No, also, so you were with her for 2 years, and then
Yes.
you
Then
broke
we
up,
broke up and we still was fucking. And she
and you
got
got her
pregnant.
pregnant. Then,
Yes, she got pregnant.
do you think it was on purpose or it was an accident?
It was on purpose because we both said we wanted a baby. We both
So
was
yeah,
fucking.
so y'all
Excuse
wanted the
me.
baby.
I'm not one of them people that just fuck any female raw.
So yeah, no. So
I don't
y'all.
do that.
Hey, how old is the younger kid?
I just said that she's the kid. My daughter is
No,
6 weeks.
no. Her
Her
kid, her
son
kid,
is six. Her son about to be 16.
and she's not with the dad of the son for how many years?
She wasn't with her son dad since what 19?
Oh, so now that he's turning 16 and the government assistant is going to be done, she put the
She's not
baby
even
on
on government
you.
assistance.
No, no. Oh, what?
No, hey, Fatty,
She's
No, no.
not even on
Wait,
government assistance.
Fatty.
She makes
He
too
got three.
much.
Fatty, he got 3 baby mamas, but don't go raw on nobody.
hey,
What does that mean?
isn't that funny that the baby always like
Do
the
you
baby
understand? Wait. When you say stuff like that, make sure you say the facts. Cause 2 of my baby moms was kids that I was meant to have. My son I had from being drunk in a hotel. So when you say shit, please make sure you got facts behind it. Cause I'm not a nigga that just be out here fucking. I got dick discipline.
No,
I
we
don't
know
know
because
what you saying, bro.
you know because you didn't fuck nobody between the breakups
It
with the
Like, I don't
current
know
one.
what you saying,
terrible
bro. I
even
don't
hearing
understand
Fatty.
what you
It
saying.
sounds terrible hearing it
And I
out
like
loud.
you,
I
Ali, but I
had
don't
my
understand what you
first
saying.
son
Hey Ali,
being
I like you
drunk
too, and I don't
in a
understand too,
hotel.
Ali. I don't get it.
I don't
What?
understand myself either.
I just hey Ty.
I don't understand what you saying. You try to judge my life off yours? I'm not you.
No, Ty.
No. If I had 3 to 5 baby
Have
mamas,
you
I'm gonna
lied
say
to
3 to
women?
5.
Let's ask
Can I?
that. Have you
Can I?
lied to women?
Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? If I had 3 to 5 baby mamas and come on the internet and say I don't go raw on every woman, that it wouldn't make sense to men. I mean to nobody actually. If you have 3 to 5 baby mamas, you can't come on the panel and say you don't go raw with women.
Why can't I say that?
Because you got 3 to 5
Because you
baby
got 3
mamas.
baby mamas.
What?
Means that you fucking wrong.
That don't
Woman
make
that are
sense because it's got time frames and everything. That means that I just fuck everybody raw and I don't. I
yes.
don't.
So you are telling me like on the last
I only fuck people raw that
When
is my
you having sex.
girlfriend.
When you having sex.
I don't fuck people. I don't fuck people raw when I have sex. I have condoms.
what
I always come with condoms.
when you say
If she
people
my
is
girlfriend, I'm not fucking her with no
what
condom.
why did you say people and not why did you say people and not just woman?
Right.
You said when I fuck people. You said when I fuck people like why didn't you say when I?
Bro, I don't fuck women raw, bro.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Unless they're my girlfriend. Unless
Totally
I have
fine.
some type of longevity with them. I'm not just fucking any female raw.
Sure. We I believe.
No, you
Hey,
don't believe me.
no,
Because
no,
you
I
think
do.
you
I
have me
do.
jump by my DNA test.
No, no, no. One second. No, one second. Just I got you, Wolf. I believe you that you are a faithful man that only fucks woman raw if you are on an intimate and emotional and spiritual relationships. I don't believe her that she only has two bodies and
You
the
don't
two
have to
bodies.
believe her. I
No, no,
know
no.
for
Hey,
sure
hey,
she
hey,
don't.
Ty. Hey, Ty. So you're telling me that she has two bodies and these two baby daddies?
That's
Not,
it.
not one body.
That's it. Just me and
And
my
now,
baby.
this is the smoking gun, Ty. Between the time she left her baby daddy one and you, how many years it was?
I don't know. I would have to ask her that.
No. Hold on, Fatty. Hold on, Fatty. If he said they've been together only 3 years, how old is
Yes.
she?
So it's
How old is she?
2023.
How old is she?
We
She's
both the
30.
same age.
She's 30, right?
Yes.
34.
That
We're
means you
both the
met at.
same age.
That means you met
Both
at.
born in the same year.
So hold on. So she's hold on. How old are y'all again?
We both 34.
Okay, so he met her when she was 31, Fatty. Her kid's
31.
16. Her kid's 16 years old. When did her and her ex break up?
I don't know. I have to ask her that.
No, you don't. No, you do though. Hey, she's not right there. Tell us the year.
She's on the phone. She's on the phone with my brother.
Hey, Ty. Was she with the dad of her kid, the first kid, when she got pregnant?
Was she what?
Was she dating the dad of her kid when she
I
was
don't know.
pregnant?
I can't ask that.
You don't know
Ty.
that?
Hey,
You can't ask
Ty.
that? No, that's crazy.
No,
I can't answer that. I don't know
hold
it.
on.
No.
Why would I
We
say something
leaving
I don't
things
know?
out. He said when they broke up, he still kept hitting it, right? So that means he been talking to her on the phone. She probably told him about the baby daddy. So that means he been talking and he knows.
If he been hitting her while they've been broken up, then could it be possible that the ex was hitting her while they were broken up too? That's a gold mine.
How are you gonna do that?
You were having sex with her while y'all broken up. Y'all broken up. You having sex with her, right?
I don't think you understand like
No.
what
We
you
kind of
really
do.
saying, bro.
If y'all having sex with each other while y'all broken up, then you have to say it's a possibility they were having sex while they were broken
It
up.
ain't no possibility, but you can say it.
No, it's not that. Hey, friend.
Logically.
This is a smoking gun, right? If the kid is 16, and we assume that you left again cheating and all that, and we assume that you left the kid probably a decade ago, the guy a decade ago, you have to sell us, Ty, that this woman be not having nothing from 2011 or 2012 to 2022. On her prime life years from 23 to 33 she was, or 31 to 21 to 31 she was dry waiting for you at 31. That's what you're trying to tell me.
I don't know what she was doing, and I'm not
So
going to
hey,
speak
so
for that.
ask
I'm
her.
only going to speak for the 3 years
No,
I
no,
known
no,
her.
Ty. From the time that she left her baby daddy and the
I
time that
can't
she met
talk for
you.
that. I can only talk
No,
for the
no,
3
ask
years
her.
I known her.
Hey, don't talk. Ask her. What? How many years?
She's on the
Was?
phone.
Tell
I'm
her
only
that
talking for the
Tell
3.
her that's
Can
all
we
he
go
wants to
off the
know.
3 years I
This is
known
just
her?
nasty work,
Because I don't
Kenny.
have
This is
nothing to
nasty
do with her
work.
baby father.
No, tell
She's
that
on the
Leo. Tell
phone
that Leo.
with
Hey,
your brother is even crazy.
I don't have nothing to do with her baby
no,
father.
no. Hey, Ty. You are trying to sell us or tell us.
I'm not trying to. I'm
No,
telling you.
please.
There ain't
I
no
know.
tie in
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm sorry. You are telling us that you've been talking with this woman for 3 years, having sex for 3 years, having conversations on the phone for 3 years, being on each other's houses for 3 years, and she never told you, I stopped dealing with my baby daddy in XXX year. She never told you that?
No, I never asked. I didn't care.
Ty.
You didn't care.
Hey, Ty, does she still have pictures of her baby daddy on her IG?
No.
Does she have pictures of you on her IG?
No, she got pictures of me on her phone. We don't even post each
No,
other.
on the IG. Does she have pictures of you on IG?
No, we don't. We don't do that.
Then she's trying to hide you from the dead.
She's not trying to hide me. Hide me from what?
From the world, like Drake did with his son. I'm not trying to hide the
You
world from
got a
my
great
son.
assumption. She's not trying to hide me. We just
The-
private.
so the problem with assumptions is I have to ask, and this question actually will solve it all.
How do you know that though?
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking you. When was the last year that she been?
I can't tell you that. I can only talk about me. Why you keep asking me about another person? I can only talk about me.
Because that's the mother of your kids, the woman that you want to marry, right?
Yes, and I don't care about the other men.
Wait.
Like I
So
said, can we talk about these 3 years that I known her?
No, Ty. This is the last question, Ty. If you found out that she broke up with her man when they had the kid 16 years ago, but he been eating her from the time that they got until the time that you met, you would have a problem with that?
I don't know what you're saying, bro, because that's not.
The question is very easy to understand.
That's not a realistic question because that's not happening.
No, you're
that's not a realistic question because it's not happening.
You're not gonna do that. Again, he didn't ask you. He didn't say she was doing that. If you met her and you knew she was still having sex with him, and when you got to her, would you have still wanted to be with her, knowing that she was having sex with him?
If I met her and she was still having
and
sex,
if you had known they were having sex on and off, would you still want to be with her?
I don't know.
Yeah, that says a lot. That says a lot, bro.
I don't know what it says. Tell me what it says. Let's be a man. Tell me what it says.
Nope, I'm not a man.
Tell me what it says.
I'm not better than you. I'm not better than you.
Tell me what it says.
Nothing. Don't say nothing.
Hey, let me see. Let me. I can explain. I can explain.
I'll say. It says.
Tell me what it says.
It says when you talk about being this righteous brother and an orderly brother that you've been talking about and being strong-minded, you have no standards and you have no respect for yourself. You don't care if the woman respects herself either. You will be fine with dealing with a woman who not even loyal to herself, still dealing with somebody else, and then you'll still get with her knowing that she was having sex with somebody else. And I'm gonna lay this last one on you. What a woman will do with you, she'll do to you. So
what? Can I talk to him? Can I go back to him?
No, absolutely. I just want to.
Can I go back to him?
I just want to say one thing.
So you basically saying people don't have room to change?
Nobody said that.
No, I'm asking you that.
No, you moved the
goalpost. I'm asking you that. Don't stutter.
You moved the go. I'm not stuttering. How am I stuttering?
I'm asking you that.
You're stuttering. You've been stuttering.
I'm asking you that.
I ain't stuttering. You've been stuttering. So
I'm asking you that. Do people have the room to change?
So you've been moving the goalpost all show. No, everybody has the room to change. Nobody said she didn't change. We said if she was still doing it. The fact that you say you strong-minded demonstrates you're not strong-minded. And you struggle with processing information and analyzing what we're telling you because you can't even stay with what we're talking about. You all over the place. And if you're all over the place logically and emotionally, I can't believe nothing you saying. And the fact that you would get with a woman who's still having sex with somebody else, if that was the scenario, says a lot about what.
But it's not.
We didn't say
but
it.
But you don't know. You don't know.
But you don't know that. You don't know.
I know she's not fucking her baby father.
I'll use me. If I knew she was having sex before I started dealing with her, I'm a sucker. She was still letting somebody else penetrate her. She was still letting her ex penetrate her. She could possibly got sex pregnant by him, but you came in the picture and got her pregnant first, and because you have no idea what she was doing. So I already know she ain't got no standards, and she don't. The fact that you said you won't go raw with a woman unless you with her, but she'll still have sex probably raw with somebody else. But you said she won't with somebody else while she not with you, especially if it was the ex. It says a lot to you.
We don't got. You said we don't got standards, but I said we got preferences. What's that?
He keeps doing
preference is not a standard. Preference is I like red. It's not a standard. If I say preference is I like a red car, standard is I only buy a car if it's red. Those are very different things.
I'm gonna tell you this. You right about not making an assumption though. All these times I've been seeing you come into these lives, I really thought you was a very intellectual person, and you practice a lot of what you've been preaching about. But it shows that if you get the time to know somebody, they just saying things or regurgitating things that they've heard because what you're saying is not consistent. You've been talking about the first thing you did when you came on my show was talking about man pandering and men not having strong minds, and everything you've been demonstrating is the exact man that you've been talking about, and possibly the exact man that you've been talking about as well too. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Ali, can I sing a song? Can I sing a song that explains this situation?
Can I sing
let me sing it. The song that he wants is singing it. I don't want to know if you think me.
But I know though. But I know.
That's
the difference.
Take it anymore. Hey, go do that DNA test and then say that you don't know nothing, sir.
Oh, I do. Oh, I do.
You have no idea.
I don't know what Ali over here talking about. But I'm gonna let you say.
You don't know what none of us talking about.
It's time for some super jokes.
Hey y'all, shout out to the 323 people in the building. Much love to you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the. Please don't interrupt while I'm talking, brother. While I'm trying to talk to the people, you can talk right when I'm done, as much as you like.
And let us know when she's off the phone, so we can ask her when she stopped dealing with her baby daddy.
Thank you again for the 323 people that's in the building. Please like and subscribe. Please hit the share button at the bottom. Hey, Fatty, what time we starting up, Fatty?
5 minutes.
In 5 minutes, we about to go live on Team Fatty. Okay. Everybody, I'm gonna make sure we redirect. We'll still be continue the show over on Team Fatty. Much love to everybody that's been supporting. Again, we need 12 more memberships and $90 more in the Cash App before the show ends. If y'all can make the goal happen, all right. Much love to my sister Red Lipstick Vibes with the $2 super chat. Define emotional belief.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
It's new to me too. I never knew that belief was an emotion. Shout out to my brother 30K underscore UVL with the $10 super chat. TYMANNE has to be raised by a woman and not once mentioned that he could call his dad. He's been raised to be a man in woman's view according to their comfort.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support be healing people.
P. Keezy with the $10 super chat. If a belief is entirely weighted with the feeling, then the two can be indistinguishable. But you don't care about that detail. It almost knocked me out. Y'all just picking on TYMANNE at this point.
Oh my God!
No, he didn't say nothing about the fact that he was being emotional, and then the belief came out of the emotion. He said the belief was an emotion. The belief and an emotion are two separate things. Can your emotion impact a belief or create a belief? Of course, but a belief is not an emotion. My brother, the sophisticated jerk with the $5 super chat, she was on a journey of self-love.
Thank you for the $5, homie. For real. You know what that means? It's our time to shine. Let's light it up.
Much love to my brother, the sophisticated jerk. Make sure y'all go follow his channel. My brother, Super Pete, gifted us with a membership. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate that. And now my brother, Cool Cat, with the $2 super chat. Dang. You're a victim.
You're a victim.
And then my brother Philosophical with the $2 chat. So she dropped your son and then you ran.
Oh my God!
And then my brother Tony Golder with the $2 super chat. Throw in the towel, TYMANNE. And then my sister, Just a Brown Girl in America, with the $5 super chat. She turned off because she see what kind of beta she dealing with and getting dragged by. And then my brother Marcus with the $5 super chat. What up, brother Ali, and some of the good people on the panel. 2005 has been a very interesting year. Let's keep elevating the conversation. And then my brother SQ Biz with the $5 super chat. Good dialogue, and hopefully the good brother got some understanding. They will be separated in less than a year. Happy New Year's. Good God.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
Thank you again. Y'all, we just need 12 more memberships and 90 more in the Cash App. What's going on, my brother Boogie? How everything going, man?
Damn, he always looks like a do you know those old pictures?
Like he about to review us.
He always looks like the old old picture that you take like on the 90s.
Ali always says that.
Like to put on the school, like on the school thingy.
School picture? Hell
Oh,
yeah.
you talking about the school picture? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, cause he like look at the
background. No, that's crazy. But
and by the way, Ty, we are rooting for you, my brother. Before we go, we are no matter what happens, we are rooting for you. Let's go get the test, my man.
Why do I gotta do that?
You said you
Just
were
stop
going to do
saying that,
it.
bro. Bro, just stop saying that.
This
Just stop
leaving
saying
Tim's
it.
own
Stop saying it, bro.
He
devices,
just
right?
said he
Leaving
was
to his
going to
own
do it,
devices.
and now he's mad that I
Just
said
stop
you
saying
do
it,
it.
bro. You trying to be sarcastic and you're not getting there. Stop doing it.
But you said you were going to do
Just
it. Why you
stop
mad at
doing
me?
it, bro.
Okay, I apologize.
Hold on, Wolf Stacks. Tan hasn't spoke at all. And even though it's hard to think that's a T, even though that's a 7, and you remember, I have to remember that's not a T. And it's, yeah, whatever it is. My brother Tan, I'm gonna let you go first, my brother, because it hurt me when I 7.
Are we? Yeah, 7.
Yeah, my brother.
I mean, so what's the question?
No. Did you wanna look? Y'all been on here for a while.
Yeah.
It ain't no
Yeah,
question.
but we got away from the question. Oh, so from what I understand, man, listening in the car, would I ever hit a girl if she ever threatened my life or something like that?
So the main thing was this: we got to a place where everybody agrees you shouldn't hit a woman.
Correct.
But if a woman puts her hands on you and she puts your life in danger, you have every right to take her life or delete her. If she's trying to delete you, you have every right to delete her. If she put her hands on you, you have every right to put her hands back on her. So the scenario was that if you were in a room and your woman is she's literally shooting at you, would you shoot back and make sure you delete her before she deletes you? And he said, nope, I never do that. You just have to take the deletion.
I'll give you one better, pause, man. Before I was married, in and out of hotels and stuff, late night shit. Later in the night, I'll put my gun on the dresser in the hotel room, and I'll tell her, if you try to set me up, I'm shooting you first and that nigga second. So I mean, I'll let them know even before shit even pop off. If you try to set me up, I'm shooting you first and I'm shooting him second. That's it, man. I've been in California. I've been in Atlanta. I've been everywhere in America. But on my days of going out and having fun, when I was single,
right.
I let a motherfucker know right off top, nigga, I'm gonna whoop your ass and his ass. You're not getting away from me.
And that was the main thing. Nobody's promoting putting your hands on women. Obviously, we're in the business of protecting our women. But it was the scenario if she's trying to take your life, or if she's putting her hands on you as well too. But you're in a position where you can't just get out the room. And again, y'all.
I mean, even if I can't get out the room, I'll tell her, I'll whoop your ass. I've been like that since high school. Because it takes one time in elementary school when your mama told you don't hit a girl. It takes one time for a girl to hit you with something and you get made fun of and your lip is hella big. And I already got big lips, you know what I mean? No homo.
My mom ain't tell me that.
Well,
she said she hit you here. She said you hit her. She hit you. You hit her back. That's what my mama told me. She said don't hit her to hurt her, but I hit her. No, she fucking with a boy. This is since I was young. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I'm from the hood, so I wasn't always trying to fight women.
We're about to go here in a few minutes. All right. This is the Team Fatty Show. It will be Tommy Sotomayor lies on Anton Daniels and then blames Fatty for it. Y'all don't want to miss this show. It's going to be a crazy show. All right. It's about to start, and all I'm doing is waiting for him to hit that. But there it goes. So anybody got any last words, man? The show is starting, but this is where y'all want to go. Right when I end the stream, y'all, it's gonna redirect everybody over there. All right, this is where we going. So y'all just get y'all popcorn. This is about to be a phenomenal, amazing show. We continuing on with the untouchable broadcast. All right. Anybody got any last words?
I would say, Ty, when you answering questions, man, just hold your composure, man, because I learned, man, the worst thing that can be and happen is an emotional dude, man. So I'm not saying you're emotional, just calm down and just answer the question. Then people won't pick.
Excuse me. I answered the question.
No. It's just a final word. Final word. It's final words. It's final words. Go ahead, Tim.
What? Oh, were you done 7? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm good.
7. My bad. Gotta keep on 10.
When you have a license, you push 7.
This was a great learning experience. Ty, what I would suggest is to listen a little bit slower. It's just like your mind is just running, it's just going fast, right? Because you're taking things as an insult, and they're trying to help. And get a better shirt. I'm sick of that white raggedy shirt. That's all I gotta say.
And my brother Wolf Stacks, real quick, man.
What is?
Yes, sir. I would just say, Ali, like I always say, bro, I appreciate you for letting us regular people on to be with you, have conversation with y'all on the panel. I appreciate you, bro. 100. Thank you.
How about you, my brother TYMANNE?
Okay, I just want to know how y'all helping me if I said something was mine and y'all kept telling me I wasn't. I want to know how it wasn't an attack when I answered the question and y'all just kept harping on this one thing. Like, my life is y'all's. My life is not y'all's.
I
You're
know
right.
that, but when someone's
No,
asking you
no.
questions, man,
That's the
there's a way
final.
you can hold
That's the final.
composure.
No, we can't
Okay.
do that, y'all.
Okay.
You're right. It's your life. This is our life. But if you're telling people not to pander, if you're telling people to have strong minds, don't be upset if somebody's criticizing your life or critiquing it. You should be able to take it. But like I said, you contradicting yourself when you telling men to be a certain way and you're not. That's it. So much love to y'all. Much love to everybody that was in the building. Leosha, I'll see you again. Wolf Stack, I'll see you again, y'all. Just stay right when the stream ends. Everybody's going over there. Bougie, did I get you? Did you get your last word?
He didn't.
Oh, go ahead, bro. All right. I love y'all, man. I'll see y'all again. All right. We all going right now.
Bye.
Love you too.